Don't quick pass me. There he is. There he is, Low Richard Richardson.
Yo, word of my dad when they fight this nigga getting broke up. Word of my dad, are you gonna post this?
You're trash. Devin, you trash.
You're not gonna post
Devin,
this.
he
He can only say the same thing.
Man, B3 Picks TV, we back again. Man, tap the like button, follow the channel, help the channel grow. We definitely building. We're gonna have a good show today. We're gonna see where the conversation takes us, right? It's a lot going on in the sport of boxing. It's a lot of fights to talk about. I just want to touch on this real quick about the Haney and Romero fight. Now, reports are is that it's it's being finalized. Devin Haney is going to fight Rolly Romero, and he's to unify the belts. And then more than likely there will be a Ryan Garcia fight later in the year. Now, being that Devin and Rolly both kind of grew up, in Las Vegas, in the gyms in Las Vegas, there are reports that, people want to see that fight on the West Coast. So there's options, man. We got options. We're gonna see what it is and what it ain't. Hold on real quick. I'm getting a call. Let me play a video real quick. Hold on, y'all. Let me play this real quick right here.
Sat down with Turkey Al Sheikh, and we had to do kind of like a plan. And like I said, we're not underestimating nobody. What we're focusing on right now is Anthony Yarde, but there was talks about fighting Anthony Yarde. Fighting the next one will be Beterbiev, the second one will be B-Ball, and the third one Zurdo Ramirez, and the other one will be Apitaya. So that was what those are the talks that we had. So those are really, really super tough fights. So we gotta focus on beating the first guy, and then we could go to the next one. But those tests are very, very hard, and we're gonna stay focused and look impressive on November 22nd.
I forgot that was on there. Okay, lock. Hopefully we didn't get flagged for that, right? We in here. Listen, my brother Juan Claudio already in the here this morning. We about to cook a little bit, Juan. So, I mean, and I would definitely want to hear what your thoughts is on this, because the reports are is that, and shout out to Albert. What's going on, Albert? Salute to you, bro. Appreciate you pulling up, man. Listen, we need real people around us. We need genuine people that want to see us do well and want to support us, man. I hope all is well, and may God bless you and your family, right? Now, appreciate you, man. God bless you, yo. Thank you, bro. Thank you, Albert. Appreciate you, man. That means a lot. Now, Juan, do you feel like the New York situation is going to be a bad move for Devin Haney versus Rolly Romero, or are you of the mindset that wherever they put this matchup is going to be good for boxing, and it is going to be um a potential sellout? The organizer of the event will, essentially be pleased with the outcome of the fight, right? Because that's what it comes down to. Getting a return on your investment, making sure it's a great event that the public is going to have time and money and want to entertain. Angie, baby, what's going on? Good to see you in here. Hey, we definitely building and growing. I appreciate you, Angie, baby. Hey, the grind don't stop for us. We working day in and day out. Thank you, Albert. God bless you, man. I appreciate that support. It means a lot. Right now, we just got monetized 2 weeks back, and a lot of our people have been supporting and joining the membership. So I'm extremely thankful. And all that means is that we can continue to push content and continue to grow the sport and also grow the channel. So I'm extremely thankful and humbled by it. Now, listen, it take a village, man. One hand wash the other. It definitely take a village. No man should be an island unto himself. You have to use your support system and your resources to advance in life. Um, that's just life 101. You should never shun or separate yourself from your support system, right? Because those are the people that want to see you do well. So I appreciate all the love, man. Now I'm gonna have to get into some of these fights. Um, I'm gonna have to get into some of these fights, right? Because it's a heavy weekend of boxing, extremely stacked weekend of boxing. So, and starting with today, shout out to Champ Ross, man. Make sure y'all tap in with Champ Ross and get in the Champ Ross Pick'em League. I gotta send my picks in for the weekend. It's not easy, y'all, cause y'all know boxing is up and down. You got poor judging, we got poor referees. Sometimes, it always not gonna go your way. So I hope you get 500 mean subs. God bless you, Albert. In Jesus' name, right? I hope that does happen as well too, you know. But I'd be happy with 500,000. But I'd take 500 million, you know. Yeah, appreciate that support. Now, and it's gonna come from the people, man. When the people support you and want to see you do well, God got your back. Everything gonna work out accordingly, you know. You just gotta consistently put in the work. Yeah, you got to consistently put in the work. So that's just what it is. Now, I didn't feel like it was a lot to more so go over yesterday. I took an admin day. It's pretty much still the same slate. Now we're gonna talk. I'm gonna go through the fights in a second, just to have like an understanding. Okay, this is what the schedule is looking like for the weekend, and then we're gonna go from there. Yeah, then we're gonna go from there. It's a lot of activity for us this weekend. So just some of the guys that's fighting. So we got Najee Lopez fighting on Pro Box this today. So thank God it's Friday, right? Let me pull up the boxing schedule real quick. Oh, Dominique Valles fighting Eduardo Ramirez on this card too. He just UD Rene Alvarado. I like Eduardo Ramirez, but he just he hasn't got a good win in a while. His last good win was Luis Mendez in 2022, and then Miguel Mariaga in 2021, and then he had some stoppages before that. So yeah, let me bring him audio. Appreciate you, Warren. Fade.
Okay. You all right?
Yeah, I'm good, family. Salute to the homie Phase, man. Appreciate you pulling up. Hey y'all, we building, man. Make sure y'all smash the like button, tap the like button, man. Hit the follow button if you can. Bless the super thanks, the super chat. We want color in the chat every day if we can. That's a goal of the show. Just get some color in the chat every day. That way we can continue to build. Now, you said the other bodies are tired of the WBC. I bet, Pooh. I bet they are. Juan, how you feeling today, good bro? Good to see you, man. What's going on?
Ain't nothing much. Play was good with you.
Man, thankful, bro. Just continuing to work and build, and just take life one day at a time.
No facts.
Getting ready for this big week of boxing. Now, this weekend right here, Juan,
Mm.
it's heavy. Now, it's not a lot of like marquee names, but
Right.
if you're a hardcore fan, you know them. You know.
Right.
Now, let me just say a couple of the names, right? So, Pro Box. We're gonna start with Pro Box this Friday. Hold on, before we do that, Juan, what if you were organizing a fight, would you want the Devin Rowley fight in New York, or you gonna put it in Las Vegas, Miami, try to find another locale for
Put it in Vegas because it's closest to both fan bases.
it? Yeah. Hmm.
Whoops, whoops, whoops.
Yeah,
Put it
that makes
in
the most
Vegas.
sense.
Yeah, nah, fuck that. Put that in Vegas. Ain't no,
Mhm.
ain't no way. Bump that.
The Barclays want their event. They need to figure out another opponent.
Yeah.
I think they're nervous about taking Pitbull versus Tank to New York. I don't know why. You know.
Nah, ain't do that. That sells in New York. That place sells because of the Mexican fan bases and stuff like that.
It's a
Then
is a
this,
it's a large Mexican
It's a
And pretty
very
much
large
all
market.
over the country. It don't even matter where you at now, right?
Yeah, but like in New York, they'll follow you heavy, and especially if you've been fighting there, like Tank has, they gonna follow you heavy.
So yeah, they gonna get they gonna get a whole bunch. They can put that fight anywhere. I see what you're saying
Yeah.
because it ain't gonna matter. They did good numbers when they put it in Los Angeles.
Nah, that's a fact. They should go back there.
hmm Yeah, that wasn't a bad move. And my brother Face pulling up. Appreciate you, Albert. I would said I hope you have a great day in winning boxing. Appreciate you, bro. God bless you, man. Listen, that's what I only we ain't into all that. Listen, we about uplifting others, man. Appreciate you, bro. God bless you, man. I'm gonna bring you up. Faze, talk to me before we move on to these weekend fights. I want to do a rundown of these fights, see what y'all
Yeah.
think about. How you feeling today, Faze, and then talk to me about this Haney versus Romero, New York or Las Vegas. Where you think it should be held?
Oh man, you just got to do the Devin Haney by all means. I think they should have it in Vegas, man. I think honestly, too many fights is going on in the East Coast, and they need to bring some of these fights to the West Coast. You know what I'm saying? That's what I honestly, truly believe. But yeah, they're gonna pop out regardless. Vegas, New York, they're gonna pop out.
Yeah, facts. I've been saying that though. Like, if you're gonna build somebody like that, and understandably he's already built and stuff like that, you gotta like have him fight in the West Coast. Oh, I feel like that's where his fan base primarily is always at. Especially when he fought. I think did he fight Lomachenko in Vegas? They came and showed out for him there, so it's not like they wouldn't show out for him now.
Yeah, salute, Jordan. Appreciate you pulling up, bro. Hey, we definitely did. I'm definitely with you on that, one. Now, Phase, if you don't have nothing more on that, I want to ask. We're gonna pivot on some of these fights,
Yeah,
and
yeah.
before, but what you and what's your take, Phase, before we go on Devin possibly locking in to fight Rolly in May, and then Ryan later on in the year? I think September might be a stretch. I think
Yeah,
it's probably be later on after that. Like maybe like November,
October,
December time.
November, December time. Yeah, at the end of the day, when you Devin Haney, you want to get belts. You know what I
Three, I
mean?
would be right back.
All right, one bet.
Yeah, at the end of the day, when you Devin Haney, you want to get belts. By hook or crook. You know what I mean? Uh, Broly got the belt. You know, uh, I don't think you should critique Devin for trying to get the belt from Rolly, just because of Rolly's skill level. You know, it's a necessary job that has to be done. Rolly got to come up off that strap, and we gonna be the ones to do it to him. You know, he might get stopped that night. He might not be able to keep getting these, undeserved title shots that he gets, and by the hands of David Haney. I think it's a good fight,
Mhm.
though. I think it's room for him to open up, show all that he got in the arsenal, and basically hit Rolly with his best shot. We've been hitting guys, they've been wobbling, they've been, the ref's been getting in between and stuff. But let's see if Rolly could stand up to some of this pop that we've been displaying. Devin Haney.
Yeah, I'm with you on that. Yeah, Rolly gonna have to bring his A game because Devin gonna look to put on a clinic.
He gonna try to.
Yeah, so Rolly better be ready. Now, who do you expect to be the bigger man between Rolly and Devin Haney? Gonna fight them.
Debo.
Mm.
Debo. Yeah, yeah. Rolly ain't hydrating like us. We supposed to be expected to walk up in that ring 175.
Mm.
All, standing tall up in there, strong, healthy, hydrated. And I mean, what you gonna do, Rolly? You
28,
know?
28, 28 pounds.
Oh man, we trying to gain 28 pounds walking that ring. Yeah, overnight. Yeah, we trying to come in there and knock his head off with that weight. That's how we able to clinch so good. You know what I mean? Because when we clinching, we got extra weight on us that y'all don't got. Talk about we can't clinch Rolly. We can clinch Brian Norman. We can clinch Rolly ass too
Mm-hmm.
if we need to. Win by any means.
1000%.
Yeah,
Now,
I definitely want you to cook though.
now, let me ask you. Oh, so any are you? Do you know the upcoming boxing schedule? You want to do a rundown real quick? I just want to ask you,
Well,
like, if you had a fight this weekend you was looking forward to,
oh
or a
man, it's
fighter.
definitely looking to Kenneth Sims and Arnold Barbosa, brother. God damn. I mean, before Arnold fought Tio, he
Hold on,
fought
hey, Face, try not to drop the GD. I know it's tough, but try not to drop the GD, bro. Appreciate you.
the GD.
Yeah.
What's that?
Uh,
Yeah. Okay, I got you.
I even had to pull the clip from the show. Cause I was like, dang, I just said that on the show, and the clip I be running got it in it with the above the rim clip.
Okay. No,
I
I
was
got
like,
you. I
hold on,
got
I
you.
just said it on the show, and then he just said it in the clip. I've been playing it this whole time, but
It's like
man,
religious and stuff like that. Something like
yeah,
that.
cause
Okay.
cause what it is that I got a lot of people to watch and support, and
Respect.
we just gotta,
Yeah. Yeah.
we want to cover all bases. That's all.
Yeah. There we go. For
Especially
sure.
while we grassroots, cause
Yeah. We try and get them betting yeah. Try
yeah,
and get them underdog sponsors and stuff.
come on now,
Man, come on, man. Yeah,
we
I hear you,
got to,
B3. I hear
we
you,
got
B3.
to.
But no,
Now,
bro. Yeah, that's the fight, bro. Kenneth Sims and man, Arnold Barbosa.
yeah, that's lit.
Arnold Barbosa had a good showing in the fight before Tio. He fought a guy that
Adderall,
Catterall, and they
yeah,
expected Catterall to beat him, and
it did,
Catterall fought a good fight.
he did, and
You know,
he went over to the UK and beat Catterall, so that was big.
man, he beat Catterall. It was really close, but he beat him. He beat him.
Yeah, he
And
did.
Kenneth Sims, he just had that fight with the guy that was supposed to fight Hitchison, which
Duarte.
is Duarte.
Hmm.
He sat down in front of Duarte too much. He took that loss. I'm just thinking. I just want to ask you, man, where are we at with that fight, dude? Because I'm pretty much, I can go any way with that fight, man. I think they
I'm
both
going Kenny
good.
Sims,
You want Kenneth Sims? Me too.
and I like Barbosa.
Me too.
Um, I think he's a good boxer.
Me
The
too.
reason why I'm going Kenny Sims in that fight
Yeah.
is because I feel like he has better feet.
Yep.
And that way he can kind of get where he needs to go. He can, jab. So when I don't like Barboza having to press the action.
Yes. Yes.
Like, cause what's gonna happen is he's gonna be in a position where he's the hometown guy.
Yeah.
His crowd is gonna expect him to do Kenny Sims dirty.
Nope.
They're gonna say, well, Duarte beat him, so you should beat him.
No.
And what's
No.
gonna
No.
happen? Matter of fact, you know what? I just thought of something. This gonna be a close fight, and neither one of these dudes is gonna get knocked out.
No. Me
This
neither.
gonna end up being we might get some money on this fight. This gonna end up being either a draw or like a majority decision or split decision, something like that.
Still waiting a little longer to start on those, brother.
Yeah,
Oh man, it's all love. One second. One second.
you good, Faye? Yeah, Faye's working, y'all. Appreciate my brother Faye's. Vacay Bay in here. What's happening, Vay? Good to see you, and I appreciate the love and support. Man, it's back being cold, man. It snowed yesterday in VA, so it was cold for a few hours. Then the sun came out, melted all the snow, but now it's back to being brick. So if you in Virginia or if the weather changing up on you like that, man, make sure y'all be careful out here and don't catch no pneumonia, don't get sick or nothing like that. Cause this weather's going crazy. Pooh said Barbosa will win and get Ryan in July. Woo.
Man, Ryan Garcia in July.
It makes sense. I was thinking Ryan was gonna fight Alexis Rocha JoJo winner, but the Barbosa fight make more sense. Ryan.
Barbosa.
Yeah.
Oh, if he
So
fight, that'd be that.
if he
I
beat
would be
Kenny
there for
Sam,
that. Yeah, I'll be there for that.
hey, because they'll probably put that in Cali too.
Yeah, I don't think nobody knocks each other out in that fight, bro. But I don't think that Arnold Barboza is like a physical guy like Duarte that he could just push Kenneth Sims back without resistance because
Right.
Kenneth Sims was having his moments against Duarte. Keeping it real, he sat in
Mm-hmm.
there too long a couple times, but he wasn't like a back foot guy. Like no, he was willing to do it. He was willing to let a fight break out. But
Mm-hmm.
Barboza, he gonna try to come with that jab. I think Kenneth Sims is a little bit more uh, athletic with his movements.
Mm-hmm.
And he's actually hitting too. So I think Kenneth Sims is gonna take that fight, but I don't think nobody getting knocked out. No, no.
Mm.
Barbosa's tough.
Yeah. Yeah, he definitely is. And I mean, it's gonna be a hell of a fight. I feel like it may lean on on the side of maybe being uneventful because of the two guys, right? Because really, when we think about the sport of boxing and like styles making fights, you wouldn't promoters really wouldn't make this matchup. This is like a crossroads fight.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
So they do. They gave Kenny Sims a hometown fight. Duarte got the win. Now they giving Barbosa a hometown fight. And I'm with Pooh. I think the Golden Boy would prefer Barboza win, so that way they can match him up against Ryan.
That's true. That's
So that
true.
makes sense. That
Yeah,
makes sense because Kenny Sims is probably not gonna get a Ryan fight.
yeah, yeah. No, I don't think so.
He'll have to
I,
stop Barboza and then probably beat Alexis Roach, and then if he do that, he definitely ain't gonna get a fight.
yeah, it really depends who the underdog is. Like, I hope
Yeah.
Arnold Barboza is the
Uh,
favorite.
Let me check the lines out.
Yeah, I hope
Yeah, let's get
Barboza
to
is the
this.
favorite because if he's the favorite, then it makes me want to bet on Kenneth Sims more.
Nah, Kenny Sims is definitely the favorite. I remember earlier in the week he was
Oh,
like
okay.
minus 216. Let me look at it right now. I'm on
Oh,
FanDuel.
yeah. See, they know what's going on.
All right.
But the only reason why I
Dang.
thought he wouldn't be was because Barboza, what he got, like 40 fights, one loss?
Barboza?
Yeah.
Nah, Barboza. Nah. Well, he may have about 30. I'm gonna check that too.
Okay.
Now, okay, they got the pro box fights locked in for the night. Okay. Oh, it's nice now. Kenny Sims minus 146, Arnold Barboza plus 124. So you can get a little juice either way. I mean, the getting I mean, Barboza is gonna be a tough out for Kenny,
Yeah.
but minus 146, that's a good parlay piece.
Yeah. It is a great parlay piece.
So I definitely like that. But like you saying, Barboza being like the hometown guy, um, I think everything's gonna lean in his direction. So Kenny Sims gonna have to make it convincing.
Yeah, he gonna have to
He's gonna
really,
have he's
really
gonna have
put
to
it. Yeah.
outclass him. Yeah, he's gonna have to outclass him.
And you see Barboza, he's a little slow. Tio exposed. Like I know Tio was fast that
Yeah, he
night,
did.
but Barboza was like damn slow, man. Real slow.
I'm ready to see the ceremonial weigh-ins, to see how they fill out, see how much Kenny has been able to rehydrate. Cause Kenny, man, his face, bruh, every time he cutting down to that weight, you can tell like he didn't pull some weight off of his body.
Yeah, yeah. Face get real
So
tight. Like, yeah,
yeah, like
yeah,
he like if you see him on it, like he said he ain't gonna crack a smile. Like if you see him
yeah,
on the street, you gonna walk the other way. You gonna be like,
yeah.
nah, this brother, this brother about to hurt somebody.
Yeah, this boy on fire, man.
Yeah, he about to hurt somebody. Now,
Yeah, yeah. No, I'm gonna put some money on that fight.
yeah, so that's a good fight. Now, right now, Alexis Rocha, he's minus
Oh,
1,600 over Jojo Diaz. Jojo Diaz is plus 660 underdog.
damn.
But you can get plus money on Jojo to get stopped by Alexis Rocha, moving up the welterweight one plus 140 on versus Rocha by TKO KO. Now Duarte did get the TKO over JoJo. Is that something you foresee, or do you think JoJo is too tough to get stopped against Rocha?
I really haven't watched a lot of Rocha like I
Hmm.
should, but I'm thinking like, damn, JoJo. I like the underdog, man. I have not won a bet.
Ooh.
I have not won a bet where I have won a plus $1,000 bet. I'm looking for that
Uh huh.
because I think
Yeah.
JoJo a decent fighter. I think he's a decent fighter, man. But Rocha is he's exceeding right now. He's on the come up. So, but yeah,
Mm.
no, I would probably either bet the stoppage or I'll probably, put a little change on JoJo just to see.
Yeah, unless they got a silent agreement
Yeah,
between,
yeah,
yeah, because JoJo's a veteran. Like, why he gonna move up? They doing this for a payday. Let's keep it 1,000. Like, so we'll see. Hopefully they give us a good fight. Hopefully everything on the up and up. But it don't make sense for,
straight payday.
and yeah, Alexis Roach. He's not gonna go up from stopping JoJo. He's not gonna go down from getting a decision. All he need to do is get a win and move on. Now, so
Wow.
because JoJo gonna get his brother a tough fight,
Yeah, yeah, he is.
so he not gonna look to lay down. So we just got to see. We just got to see. I think based on the styles clash, I like that fight not to go the distance.
Okay.
I got to see how many rounds it is. Let me see.
And that's the
Yes, a
JoJo
10
fought
rounder.
Regis last, right?
Yeah.
And they fought at 140. So JoJo's going
Yeah.
to 47.
Yep.
God, I mean, goodness gracious, man. That's a dang. He already was little. He was little as
Yeah.
heck when
Yeah.
when Devin Haney fought him.
Yeah. Now he just look big and strong. Like right now, he look muscular.
Yeah,
Like
yeah,
he packed on some weight.
yeah,
Like, so he just looks solid now, but maybe that's gonna slow him down. I'm sure he been training, and now he
yeah,
don't have to cut no weight or not too much weight, but so he just looks strong and healthy.
yeah, yeah,
But of course it's gonna be different because when they get in that ring, Roach are gonna be what, 170, 175.
yeah. No, he ain't gonna be as big as Hanos, but he'll
He
be
can't get as
about
big as Debo, but he be balling
about
167.
yeah
Yeah, once
165. Yeah,
yeah,
somewhere up in there.
got
And
you.
and JoJo, that affects your quickness when you your upper body gaining that weight like that. And he went
Yeah,
to hell and back with Regis Prograis, dude. So it's like
he did.
he,
He did.
they
He
put
um
him in there with a
he
young
wobbled he
lion.
wobbled him, what I'm saying, showed his power, but
Yeah, 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 yeah,
this ain't Regis. I like Regis,
yeah.
but Alexis is I mean, Alexis has had some ups and downs in the sport.
Right.
And this last fight versus Raul Curiel, that may not be his last fight, but I know that was a tough fight. I was actually picking him to lose to Raul Curiel. And he ended up fighting him to a draw. Um, doing a lot of good work in that fight.
Yeah.
So it's open for, it's like you saying either way, but plus 660. Let me bring in Big Dog Willie. Big Dog, what's going on?
Hey, what up, big dog?
What's happening? What's happening?
Let me say this. Let me bring you in right, man. Appreciate you being a member of the channel and supporting us, helping us reach our goals. Um, if you weren't jumping in on the topic, let me ask you this, right, about these weekend fights, Big Dog.
Okay.
Now, what's your thoughts about JoJo Diaz going up to 147 at this stage in his career after the Regis performance? Do you feel like he has a chance to beat Alexis Roach?
Anybody? Beat anybody at 147? Does mean anything? No.
No, he
Well,
said Alexis Rocher, Big Dog
yeah,
Willie.
his fight this week,
Oh, fight this week. Who's he fighting this
Yeah,
yeah,
week?
Alexis
Alexis
Rocher.
Roach.
Oh wow. I don't know, man.
If you don't know, Big Dog, if you had to think about it, that means it's a decent scrap.
It is.
Yeah, it is, but I don't know. Jojo Diaz has been some wars.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, yeah.
Um, yeah, I can't comment on that right now.
Fair enough. Now, before I bring Mr. Moore in, what's your thoughts on the main event, Barboza versus Kenny Sims?
I don't like that fight. I think Barboza. I
Stylistically
think
boring,
Barboza is.
or
I
what's your
don't.
thought?
I don't. I think Barboza's gonna lose.
Mm. Based on the foot speed, he can't. He's not gonna be able to keep up.
I don't. I don't. I never really liked how he fight. I never really didn't like him. To be honest with you,
Right. I know what you mean.
I just
He
don't. I just don't like. I don't know. Just something about him. I don't know. To be honest with you, maybe I'm being biased because I don't like him. I just don't think
You think a decision, Big Dog Willie, or stoppage?
Decision, for sure.
That's what I think too.
Let me say this, man. Y'all smash the like button. Help us grow. My brother Remo in here. Let's Talk Fashion TV. Great show today. Make sure you pick up Remo. Also, my brother Prize Friday. Hey, we definitely working. Please smash the like button. Don't sneak watch. Join the membership. Let somebody put some color in the chat. Let's build today. Let's work. We got FaZe in here. We got Big Dog Willie, Mr. Showmore. We about to get it in. I'm
But a lot
about
of
to put
people
this
like.
on
Oh, my fault. A lot of people like Barbosa. I don't. A lot of people like him.
Barboza.
Yeah,
I think it's because he got the underdog story, you know,
I
and
guess.
he went overseas and beat Catterall. So it's like when he did that, that kind of really was like, okay, we was expecting you to go over there and lose the Catterall. He was a slight underdog, and he outboxed Catterall. But and then his swag, like he always rocking J's and ones. He always got Air Force Ones on, so people can
That's
kind of
because he's
identify
from
with that.
California. That's why.
Uh-huh.
You
And
know
people
who he
That's
love
why
that
he
reminds me
swag.
look
of?
like it. He from right down the street. He from El Monte.
He reminds me of Jose Benavidez a little
Yeah,
bit.
kind of. Yeah, he does.
Yeah.
He
He's a
reminds me of Jose
gangbanger.
Benavidez.
All his people gang bang. More than likely, all his friends is gangbangers. He's the one went to boxing, but he from El
I just don't. I
Monte.
just
So
don't like. I don't like what he did against Tio.
why he getting beat?
It's not. These look like he just underperformed.
He was weight drained. He
You think
told
that
you.
was the case?
Maybe he's
Listen.
way. Hey, here, Big Dog Willie, check this out. Maybe he just wasn't good enough to beat Tio.
I just think that he didn't put the effort into it.
I mean,
You know
that's
what
the
I'm
thing
saying?
that kills me. That's the
Hey,
thing that kills me about some boxing fans, right? Sometimes you got to admit that sometimes this dude just ain't good enough. Just ain't good enough.
Man, he made Tio look so good that I end up betting on Tio. That's how good he made Tio.
But Tio is good. That's the whole thing. That just shows you how good Shakur really is. Because Tio is
but
not
Tio's
bad.
good.
Tio is
Tio's
good.
good. I thought Barbosa was better. You know what I'm saying?
You might have been alone on that one, Big Dog Willie.
No, I thought Barbosa was going to get him because of the build-up and Tio slapping him at the press conference. I thought Barbosa was going to get him. He just wasn't good enough to get him. That's all it was.
Yeah, maybe the press conference made me think more of him. I don't know. He was talking that shit. But
Yeah. But y'all know styles make fights because other like Sandor Martin, he had a better performance. Maybe Sandor Martin is better than Barbosa, But
yeah,
who else said? I mean,
Better
Steve.
than a lot of people. B3. People just
Oh yeah.
don't. They never heard of him because he come from Spain, so they think he's trash. But Sandor Martin is better than a whole lot of people.
yeah, I agree with that too.
But Mr. Moore, what you thought about the Teal versus Steve Claggett fight?
I thought Tio underperformed. I thought Steve Claggett was probably better than Tio thought. And like you say, Steve Claggett's style, Tio coming there with the dude. The dude is a bouncer in Canada and he got 9 losses. So Tio probably thought this dude is trash. Probably didn't even really train for the dude. And got in there and got a surprise. Just because these guys, you see videos and these guys dropping videos of them hitting the bag or in the gym, that don't mean they training. They could just be doing a video.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? I'm telling you, this is why they call the ring the 4 corners of truth. Because that ring is gonna tell the truth. Whatever you did in camp, it's gonna come out in that ring.
So Tio didn't do nothing, huh, Sheldon?
He probably didn't. I mean, it's Steve Claggett. Okay, let me ask you this, FaZe. Before Steve Claggett fought Tio, have you ever heard of him?
No, I had never heard of Steve Claggett.
Have you heard of him, B3?
You can't. Come on. Of course, I heard of him.
What about you, Big Dog? You ever heard of Steve Claggett?
Nope.
And Tio probably never heard of the motherfucker either. But and he probably figured this dude's trash. He's a bouncer at the club. He got 8, 9 losses. I'm gonna walk through this dude, and probably didn't train properly for that dude.
How old is
and that dude on the
about 34 right now.
Okay.
Steve Claggett, that's the biggest fight of his career, correct?
I believe so. Yeah, the championship fight,
So he
140.
trained every day of the 7-8 weeks, whatever they gave him, he trained every day. Made sure he was ready.
Hey, that
Absolutely.
preparation. That's what they used to say. Practice.
Let me make sure he
You
was a
know, we
champ
used to
because it
say in
don't
the
make sense to him to
military
fight. Nah, Steve Claggett ain't get. He did get a shot at the title. Interesting.
D3. You know what we used to say in the military, D3?
Yeah, I was right.
We used to say
36 years old.
proper preparation prevents piss poor performance.
Mm.
Yeah. Sound
Yeah,
like my grandpa said.
they fought. It's funny. It's funny. They fought when he was 34, but he's 36 now. So I mean, like you. That's what I'm saying. And Steve Claggett is 48-2. So all that means is that he knows boxing inside and out. You know what I'm saying? He might not be the best, you know what I'm saying, skillfully, but he's definitely at that level. And saying, I mean, so we went around that to talk about kind of like T.O. is an up and down fighter.
I don't think he's up and down. I think T.O. is what he is. He's just not as good as people blew him up to be. He beat Lomachenko. Okay. You beat an older guy that you were bigger than, younger than, stronger than, faster than. And everybody took that like, oh, he beat the great Lomachenko. Well, he was like 10 years younger than Lomachenko when he beat him. So
Facts. Let me say what's up to AB. Hey, appreciate y'all for being in here today. It's a Friday. Let's work. I'm
I
about to
just
turn into a road show. Y'all watch the audio for me just to and let's work. Go ahead, Face Cook.
I just can't
yeah,
do it
you
with
just
the
can't.
Lomachenko
Go
stuff.
ahead, Faze.
I
Say it
just
again.
can't do
Say it
it
again. I can hear you.
I can't. You hear me?
Yeah, I got
Your
you now. Go
speaker's
ahead.
kind of low though.
Oh, I'm low. I'm still low.
Yeah,
Yeah,
your
turn it
speaker's
up a
kind of
little bit.
low.
Turn it up a little bit.
Okay, let me see. Am I better now?
That's a little
Yeah.
better.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I just can't do the Lomachenko stuff, man. To me, man, Lomachenko is one of the best fighters of this generation, bro. And I just think you can't take credit away from me. I just think T.O. is good, but you know, Shakur may be a little better, but you can't water down a Lomachenko win in my eyes, bro. Lomachenko is a beast, and you just can't put anybody in there with him, bro. He'll make him look silly.
Yeah, that's true.
But what we telling you, but see, that's what we telling you. Number one, we agreeing with you. T.O. ain't just anybody. He's pretty good. But and we also saying people that these new age boxing fans, y'all go off names more than what they've really done. You know what I'm saying? And since the name Lomachenko, he beat him, that makes him all of a sudden a Hall of Famer, this, that, and the third. T.O.'s not that kind of talent. He's decent.
T.O. has the talent. That's the problem.
T.O. has the athleticism. I don't know about the boxing talent. He's more athletic than a lot of people.
Yeah,
I don't know about the talent.
I think that Shakur's just great and T.O.'s good.
I think Teofimo's a Hall of Famer.
See? What I tell you.
I mean, his hardware will make him that.
Yeah, okay. Okay, so let's look at all the good guys that he fought. Let's start with Richard Coleman. He beat him, right?
Mm-hmm.
He beat Nakatani, right?
Mm-hmm.
He beat Lomachenko.
Mm-hmm.
Now, between Lomachenko to Shakur, who's the good guy that he fought? The guy that's a Hall of Fame talent or even a great talent that he fought?
Well, I mean, Lomachenko is that guy. I guess you can put an old ass Josh Smith in there. Or Josh Taylor.
Josh Taylor?
Yeah.
No, because he had been out of the ring 438 days. Josh Taylor had been on multiple cocaine and alcohol.
But look at, go ahead. But
and he had got beaten up. And he had got beaten up by Jack Catterall.
But still, but what's the name? Lost to I don't like using these because you do have to go by their name a little bit. You have to go by. I can see if it was like some kind of hella old or somebody like that. But Josh Taylor was still he was mid-30s at the time.
Did you see the Catterall fight?
Yeah, I seen it. I seen his ass whoop.
And what did you say after the Catterall fight? What did you say about Josh Taylor?
I say he's getting old.
So he's done. I
I
said
didn't say
he's
done.
done.
I said he's getting old.
He's done because Jack Catterall was a nobody. He was undefeated, but nobody knew who the fuck he was.
Jack Kyle was not that bad though. When he was
Nobody
fighting
knew Jack
though.
Catterall. The only reason you knew Jack Catterall because he was fighting Josh Taylor. Nobody knew who that dude was. He was
No, but
undefeated, but nobody knew who he was. The only reason, and I will give Taylor this. Taylor kept his word. He told Catterall, after I fight Ramirez, I'll come back and fight you. And he kept his word.
Man, the only people that knew Catterall was me and Eddie Hearn.
Nobody knew Catterall. And nobody can sit here and say they knew Catterall because I didn't.
I didn't never say I knew. I didn't never say I did. But when he performed against Josh Taylor, I think he did a good job.
He dropped Josh Taylor twice and beat him up.
Yeah, I'd say a good job.
If I had been anywhere but in Scotland, he would have won. But it was in Scotland, so
yeah, that's what I'm saying. He beat him up. He whooped his ass.
But it was nasty. Y'all remember? Hey, Mr. Moore, you remember how in the rematch when Catterall won, how nasty Bob Arum was acting, how mad and pissed off he was, and in the UK. But in the first fight, you robbed a brother, so you know for a fact he didn't win the first fight, and it was on your terms, and y'all took it away from Jack Catterall. But then when he actually won, we seen him win twice. Now you mad? Come on, man.
Bob Arum has always been like that, though.
You know
He's always been like that.
Yeah.
All I'm saying is this. Big Dog Willie, and I've been knowing you for a long time.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say this to you. Sometimes we overrate these guys based on the names they fought, and you're not really looking at their actual skill level.
At the time, yeah. I mean, I think I hear what you're saying. I think he beat a still really good Lomachenko. So
Lomachenko was still better than most. Yeah,
I mean, he's still better than a lot of people. So
and let me say this though. Let me say this real quick before because I'm thinking about something else.
Okay.
And y'all see how with that comparison, the same two fights went different ways based on who promoted the fight, right? And that's why the promoters pay the judges. We gotta monitor. Hold on, Fade. It's a lot of background, bro. I just had to mute you, Fade. Hey, y'all, let's do 4 more. Let's mute up if we can, if we need to. And hopefully y'all hear me coming through. We got to bring AB in. But I just want to say that's why we need Zuffa. That's why we need a restructure in the sport of boxing, because you can't have that type of corruption on display for the people anymore. We've watched it for too many years. So we need favorable decisions because I'm losing out on money. You know what I'm saying? We're losing out on money, especially when we live betting, right? Because I should have made money on Terrell Goucher versus Elijah Garcia. We all seen Garcia whip. I mean, we all seen Elijah get whipped by Terrell Goucher. We all saw it. Everybody but the judges, right?
Yeah.
So yeah.
Can I ask you guys a question? My fault. I don't want to cut you off.
Big dog.
Okay, this is just a quick question. Now, who was the worst bet that you made? You lost a lot of money and you almost wanted to cry.
You want me to go
I'll give
first?
you mine.
Or anybody else want to go? Yeah, go first, big dog.
I'll go first. I bet.
Say that again. Oh, wait, Big Dog. Say that again. Who was what?
The worst bet that you made, and you lost your bet, and you almost wanted to cry.
I can tell you easy. I bet $200 that Zerto Ramirez is going to beat Bill. Worst bet I ever made.
So I tell you mine. I bet $1,200. I was at the fight against Sergio Martinez and Paul Williams.
Oh!
I was at the fight.
I know you were sick.
I was sick. I walked out there, man. I was still kind of young. I walked out there and just wanted to cry. I was pissed. I was so mad. Oh man, I haven't been that mad. I was so mad. I turned all red. My eyes were watering.
I was watching on HBO when I was mad.
But anyway, I just had to. That made me think of some bets. When you mentioned bets, and I was like, okay, yeah.
What's the worst bet you made, B3? The worst bet you made?
The worst bet. I've had so many. but Yeah, because when I live bet a lot, so a lot of times I see the action and it'll be going my way, and then next thing it don't, and then sometimes you got to just stay into the end. But because they do a lot of live betting now on FanDuel and DraftKings and
Yeah, they
with
do. They do.
Jay
They do.
Maryland. Oh, I guess they do it everywhere. But I've been hitting the last couple weeks because I've been smart and being patient. The worst. I gotta think. Phase, you got one? Juan, you got one?
Thurman Pacquiao.
Who?
Thurman
Thurman Pacquiao.
Pacquiao. Mm.
Ooh, that's
You bet
a tough
Thurman?
one too.
Mm-hmm.
I would bet Thurman too. I
I
mean,
would have bet Thurman too. I didn't bet on it, but I would have bet Thurman
I
too. I
didn't bet
thought
that
Thurman
fight
was gonna
either.
get it. I thought Thurman was gonna
Oh,
get it.
I can tell you one that I missed,
Which one?
and I'm
Which
mad
one?
I didn't put it down on. All right,
Which
y'all
one?
not gonna know who this is, but he fighting this weekend. Make sure y'all check him out. He might get an upset. We'll see. But I think Jazza Dickens. When Jazza Dickens went, he was like a plus 700. I was watching the lines and everything. He was a plus 700 TKO. I was looking at him to stop Albert. I end up not betting. It was like it was a foreign fight. They fought on for the IBA.
Yeah.
So it's overseas. So I didn't get it in how I wanted. If it was like our time, I would have had enough time to think, Mr. Moore. I'd have been able to put it in and racked up. But so he ended up stopping this dude, and I was looking at he was plus 1,400 1 through 6, and I bet on stuff like that. So I missed out on
Right.
that plus 1,400. And I really needed it, and
Right.
it's worse when you have it to bet and you don't. It's like, why do I have this money? You know what I'm saying? And didn't use it. But so that hurt, man. That plus 1,400, missing out on that hurt.
Yeah, no, I
Phase, you
didn't.
next. You next, Phase. Worst bet you ever made.
The face still on here.
Faye's probably moving around. I had to put him on mute. He probably moved around. AB, talk to me, AB. AB fell off. AB probably working too. AB that
Yeah.
fell off. I didn't left the spot, but I'm still running from the house. We on the laptop. Okay, AB back in here.
Yeah, I don't know what just happened, but no, I'm chilling. But yo,
What's good, AB?
who had just said that Shakur is great?
I said that.
How is he great?
How's he great? He's a great fighter.
Yeah,
He's a
like
great
what makes
fighter.
a fighter great?
Let's open up some smoke.
Okay.
Praise him for that.
I like
Okay.
it.
So let's go.
But
Let's go.
what?
Let's go.
But wait, what
Let's
make a
go.
fighter great?
Okay. Wait. Okay. I mean, are you talking about the whole definition of make a fighter great, or are you talking about how he is great?
Okay, we can say how he great just to make it, sum it all up.
I think as of right now, besides Usyk, and Usyk even said this, he has the best boxing IQ besides Usyk. He has the best defense in the boxing right now. And this is throughout everybody who's boxing right now. And during this time period, as of right now, he's a great fighter. And if he keeps it up the way he's keeping it up, he'll become a great fighter. So right now, he's a great fighter.
Okay, so this is why I disagree with that. For one, he is limitations. I thought greatness didn't have any limitations on it.
That's not
And the
true.
reason why I say what do you mean it's not true?
Because there's fighters that have limitations and they're still great fighters.
What do you
Let me
mean
ask you a question.
limitations?
Like, hold on, AB. Let me ask you a question. Who's your favorite
Hold on.
fighter? Who you think
Hold
is
on.
great?
Hold on. Before you get to that, I got to say one thing with the limit. I don't think he understood what I meant. What I mean
Okay.
is he has certain I wasn't talking about limits in his ability. I'm talking about he has limits on how far he's willing to go to prove his greatness. As in, he doesn't want to fight certain guys because of their relationship. How can you be great when you have when you say, "Oh, I want to be undisputed at 135," but Keyshawn get a belt, now you can't fight Keyshawn. Then you go to 140, then you can't fight certain guys. Then it was tweets from years ago, you saying that you wanted to go to 47 when Bud and Earl and all of them had the belt, and you say you wanted to go to 147 and compete with them guys. But then as time wind down And now that you got closer to 147, and it's a certain guy in that division that has a belt, that got a name, that got everything that you need, and he also gave you an offer to fight at 135 pounds, and you declined it.
Oh, here we go.
Let him.
Go
Let him
ahead,
But
get
get
it
all of
your
off.
us,
head.
but all of
Yeah,
a
let him finish
sudden,
up.
but all of a sudden now 147 is too much for you, and you feel like this certain guy is too big. What is the problem? How can you say somebody's great when he's proven absolutely nothing? He hasn't fought Tank. He hasn't fought Devin Haney. He hasn't fought Richards and Hitchens, Keyshawn Davis. None of the guys who we want to see him fight. None of the guys who we consider
Gary
as
Antoine.
a motherfucker. Yeah, Gary Antoine as somebody who was actually on his level. Okay, cool. He beat Teofimo Lopez. Everybody is giving him all of this credit in the world because he beat Teofimo Lopez. But then again, Cambosis, he get looked at as a bum. Then you got Sandor Martin. They don't even take him serious when we clearly seen that Sandor Martin beat Teofimo Lopez. Jermaine Ortiz made him look stupid. Claggett made him look bad. So how can we give this man all this praise and he literally ain't proved shit? No disrespect with the cursing, but I'm just saying though,
No,
y'all can't just be throwing around greatness.
I'll let you finish. Go ahead, because I'm about to
Y'all
just.
can't
I
be,
appreciate you,
I'm about to
Jay.
clean that up.
I'll say this. I'm looking
y'all
up
can't
sports
throw
right now.
around
No,
I
to
just
sum
about
it
to
all
clean that
up.
up. I'm about to clean that up right now.
Greatness, but I'm looking
To
at
sum it
George
up,
Davidson's stats, and he one of the least hit fighters all time. And it's got Floyd up there, it's got Willie Pep up there, and it's got Shakur, Andre Ward. He got great skills. He got great skills. So I say that.
but this the thing though. Okay, that's cool, right? So check it out.
Okay,
Hey, I
that's
got a question
cool.
for everybody in here. Before Gary Antoine Russell fought Puello, how many knockouts did he have?
He's all knockouts.
Yeah, he was
All
like
of them was
16-0.
knockouts.
No, no.
Exactly right. And then what happened once he transitioned from the Puello fight up until now?
Knockouts check. Knockouts stop.
Exactly right. So my point is,
Got the competition
okay,
out
yeah,
there.
you can look a certain type of way when you have a certain type of matchup going on. When you have certain matchups, of course, it's gonna make you look a certain type of way. But when you going against somebody who's at your skill level, it's gonna look different. So my point is, Shakur, yes, he's the less hit because he's been going against the lesser opposition. Would it look like that? Would it look like
See,
that
here
if he
we
go
go with
against a
that.
Devin Haney?
See, hold on, my
Would
phone.
it look like
This
that?
is a talking point. This is called. Go ahead.
Let me get it. Hold on. So we kind of covered this yesterday. I know that I think you weren't here, AB, when I hopped off, but I'm gonna say it again, right? Yes, Shakur is not the most accomplished. That's why I don't put him as number one pound for pound like Usyk did. I'll put him top 5, but I won't put him top 1. Reason why I say this, right? Again, he took in a darker road against fighters that a lot of dudes wouldn't fight. When we talk about darker roads,
Like who?
right?
Like
Again,
who?
listen. When we talk about darker roads, right? A lot of dudes weren't stepping up to fight Tuka Khan. If you know Tuka Khan, if you're around from this area, you know Tuka Khan. Tuka Khan is nice. Tuka Khan can really fight. If you knew dudes, the Japanese dude, a lot of those dudes weren't fighting the Japanese dude that he fought. Again, this is the question, right? When you say about okay, what has he done? He's a 2-time reign at 130 and at 140. He's a 5-time world champion at 7 to separate himself, right? When we say, he hasn't fought, he hasn't fought Tank. Well, listen. When he hasn't fought Tank, right? That's not on him. That's Tank's decision. No matter what, that's Tank. Now listen. I will give you the whole Devin thing. The whole Devin thing, yes, he did that. But when we talk about greatness in fighters, right? When you say sitting here saying greatness in fighters, right? You're not sitting here taking into consideration of everything he has accomplished up until now. You know what I'm saying?
But this is the thing. You holding on to the accomplishments. I'm holding on to the matchups. I'm holding on to the things that will make him great. Getting the belts is cool. That's on paper. Look at the matchups he's been getting, bro. Be real. Be real.
You gotta also remember.
Because if you want to say that, right?
He was never part of that 4 Kings. You gotta
but look.
He was never part of that. He was never
You said
part
what?
of that. He was never part of that 4 Kings.
I'm not saying he's a part of the 4 Kings. But as of right now, as of right now,
took one out. We got to
listen.
be like, oh well, he hasn't done anything. No, most of these dudes don't want to fight him.
I didn't say he hasn't done anything. I clearly said he hasn't proven to be great. Yeah, he has accolades. He's proven that he's able to get a championship belt when there's certain guys holding that belt. But when it was one certain guy who was in his weight class, who had every single belt in his weight class, he chose not to get that belt.
I don't agree with that.
And that is my point. What do you mean you don't agree with that?
Again, it's going over your head.
What do you mean you don't agree with that?
Let me say this real quick, y'all, because I don't think I'm moving around. Y'all gotta let each other talk. Y'all brothers is cooking, man. Listen, this is good content.
Again,
somebody put some color in the chat for us, right? But y'all gotta let each other talk, man. Y'all cooking. Let's go.
It's going over your head.
Just don't be long-winded. Just cook, just cook and move. Let's go.
Again, it's going over your head. It's going over your head. It's going over your head. Yes, he ducked Devin. I'm never gonna say that he didn't duck Devin. He ducked Devin. But when it comes down to it, whoever holds the belt at the time is whoever holds the belt at the time. You can't do nothing about it. Because even if you were to say, oh, well, Tank held the belt, well, he's been calling out Tank for how long? And Tank still has it for him. Now you see why.
Hey, yo. Somebody in the comments said something about the eye test. Emiliano Vargas right now, if you look at him, he look like he can beat everybody in the division.
No, he's
but we don't know that because he hasn't proven anything against the top dogs.
No, you're reaching now.
No, I'm reaching. I'm reaching.
Yes.
Bro.
You are.
Oh my God.
You're very, very much reaching. You're reaching like quiet in the fire.
If y'all let me talk, if y'all let me talk, y'all will understand my point. If y'all let me talk.
You can't get away with that
bullshit. He's not even letting me talk. He ready to run his mouth. He's not even letting me talk. My point. This is the point. My point is this.
Hold on,
AB.
Hold on, AB. Hold on, real quick. Hey, what's going on, Zon? Appreciate everybody in the building. Hey, this BPSPN. Let's get to work. We gotta stop cutting each other off, and we gotta limit the cussing. Let's be professional. Let's be gentlemen. We got women in the building. Let's work. Go ahead, AB.
Listen, first of all, when I say Emiliano Vargas, I'm not being literal. I'm just saying he's like a prospect or like a contender. My point is, we haven't seen him challenge himself against a guy who's his size, who got his skill level, and him actually not, excuse me, him not being the favorite in every single one of the fights. That's my whole point.
So would you consider Tank great?
No.
Okay. Simple as that.
He ain't proved nothing.
Again, these dudes are still making it. You want me
to tell you who is? You want me to tell you who's proven that they are going to be great moving forward? And this not even no dick riding shit. I'm not even a big fan of him. But I'm gonna keep it 100. Bro had to prove me wrong. Devin Haney, I swear to God on my life, I used to be I used to oppose Devin Haney until he proved me wrong. I said, you know what? He bad, bro. He bad because the thing is, he went against the odds against Brian Norman. You guys were swearing up and down this man was going to lose on the odds.
No, not everybody was thinking like that.
Well, you know what I mean, bro. You know what I mean. Y'all keep thinking I'm being literal. Y'all know what I mean, though. When I say everybody thought he was going to lose, people swear up and down he was going to lose.
No, you listen to certain channels. If you listen to certain channels, that's where it came from. If you listen to a Taking Maniac channel, they're all going to bet against him. You know that for sure.
I know. Yeah, I know. I'm not being literal. Like when I be saying these things, I'm not being literal when it comes to the whole situation with picks and all that. I'm just saying. But look, whole point is this, bro. If we let's look down the list of guys who proved their greatness so far. Devin Haney, David Benavidez.
Nope.
What do you mean? No.
Nope. Go ahead. Just keep going.
How? How did he not prove he great?
Keep going.
Hold on, but we got to stop right there because you just said no.
I want to help Shelton more. I want to hear other people talk. So I'm trying to hear because everybody else Hey man, I'm not saying
Well,
you're
go ahead.
long-winded.
Go ahead.
I'm not
Go
saying you're
ahead.
long-winded, but I want to hear other people say their
Well, go
opinion.
ahead. I'm telling you to go
No, I
ahead.
was saying Shelton Moore, go. I'm done.
What about the Shakur thing?
Let me say this.
Here we go.
Hold on, Big Bob.
Let me cook
This
on
beat.
this. Let me
Hold
cook on
on.
this
Let me.
before
Yeah,
we
this
go into
beat.
MP3.
Yeah, this beat. Hold on. Yeah, this beat ESPN. And listen, AB got the floor. Mr. Show is here every day. We in here every day. You know, about at least 5 days a week. AB can cook on whatever he want. If Mr. Moore want to jump in, Mr. Moore jump in whenever he want. Anybody can talk whenever they want. We just can't talk over each
Oh
other.
no, I thought he had something to
So
say.
we just
That's all.
gotta.
I'm gonna let him finish.
Okay.
He got so much to say. Let him
Go
finish.
ahead. I just say y'all can go
Yeah,
ahead,
yeah.
bro. Go ahead.
Nah, AB, I want you to cook, bro. Yeah, you
Nah,
don't
they
put
got
up
it.
every day.
I cook on this.
They
I
got it.
cook on this.
But
Hey,
you
I
hold
cook
up.
on this.
Before you slide, I got to
Yeah, AB, do
real
your
quick.
thing.
Bro, talking about I lost him at Benavidez. How? Benavidez went from 168. He held the belt. He was the dominant man in that division. Everybody named mom knew he was gonna beat Canelo. He moved up, became the dominant man at 175. Two of the guys, obviously, they had a whole situation going on. Who had the belts at that time? Bivol. What did Bivol do? He did his little situation in the corner and all that. And guess who came out the blue? David Morrell, a guy who these other dudes they do the same thing with the crouches and calling out, "Oh, I can beat him. I can knock him out." He go ahead and answer the call. Prove that he can beat him. Did it. He moving up to what's that, cruiserweight?
Now,
The fight Zerto Ramirez.
let me
What are
ask you
you
this.
talking about?
Let's put a
He had
cap
to
on this.
fight. He
Let's
had
put
to
a cap
fight
on
those
this.
people.
If
What
you
are
want
you
to
talking
respond,
about?
Big Dog Willie, you can. But I want to ask AB this so we can get some things out in the air because we ain't spoke to AB. A lot has been announced. You know, Usyk called Shakur #1 pound for pound. Kind of give us your rundown. Who you got as their top 5 pound for pound, AB, and then we'll move off of that. So who off of guys that's proven and things like that based on the conversation.
No order. David Benavidez. Um, mm, you said top 5 pound for pound. I
Top
gotta
five.
put. All right, David Benavidez, Shakur, Devin Haney. Mm,
I mean, you need some names.
That's it.
AB.
That's Oh yeah, Usyk. I forgot about Usyk. Yeah, Usyk. The reason why
Yeah.
in a way is like a
Damn bell anyway.
the
What
reason
about
why I didn't
Bam?
put Bivol
You got
because
Devin
Bivol only fought at
Haney.
one weight class.
Yeah, anyway, you got a bunch of people.
In a way, it's like I could you know
Anyway's a
what? I put in
bad
a way.
man.
I put in
Anyway's
a
a
way in
bad
there.
man.
So yeah, that's my top 5.
I only heard 2
'Cause-
names, AB.
Oh, I said Benavidez, Usyk, Shakur, Devin, and that's pretty much it for real. I ain't gonna lie. Only
I
because
got you.
them guys moved up in weights. And if I ain't say in a way,
Man, I don't even
your mic went
know
out.
why we would even have to explain those 7 instruments thing they done. We been talking about these brothers.
Your mic went out. But anyways, my point is this: Shakur ain't do nothing to prove that he great yet. He gotta have stipulations when it come to certain guys. Rather it's they friends, rather they too big, rather he too small. There's always something with him.
It's always something.
Yeah, and he got picks, which is all right, I guess, because that's the new thing. Everybody got picks now. Cool. Keyshawn Davis, he got picks too, because he still ain't proved himself against De La Santos. So until he fight Andy Cruz, De La Santos, or Shakur Hitchens, Gary Antoine, I ain't trying to hear all that.
Okay, so I hear you what you're saying, but there's a lot of things that you're saying that a lot of other fighters are doing, and Shakur actually haven't choose and pick anybody stipulations on anybody. He fought what he fought. He never put a rule in for himself. He never said the ring has to be this big. He never said, "Oh, my gloves have to be this big to fight you." He never said all of that. Only thing he just now said that when he got to 140, and he was like, "I'm at 140 now." People from 147 to ask me to come up to fight them. He said, "If I'm going to come up, I want stipulations." But I'm at 140. When I decide to go to 147, then I'll be there. That's what he meant. That's what, and when Ryan bullshitted his, my fault. When Ryan was faking like he wanted to go down, say he can make 140, that was a lie. Then he said he can make 144 at the catch weight, that was a lie. Then he finally came out the other day like, "Oh, well, if you want to come fight me at 147. And I was like, "Hey, Ryan, you the one that asked him."
Yeah,
So,
well, we ain't lying,
no, but I'm just saying,
Ryan. This is a
if
real
you're
boxing
using
conversation.
as a twerk, that's one thing. Now, I agree with you with the whole thing about his brother and stuff like that. That's some other different type of shit. But and one more other thing, my fault, I keep on cussing. But the other thing is how he made Teo look. Why I said that he was great. He made Teo look like he wasn't even supposed to be in the ring with him.
Bro, Sando
I'm gonna
Martin
let you.
did
I
the
want you to
same
respond to
thing.
that. Shout out to AC. I want you to respond to that. Go ahead, AB.
Sando Martin did the same thing. Jermaine Ortiz did the same thing. But
Not like Shakur
you
did.
want to see? All right, bro. The thing is this though. Everything, and when I said stipulations, I'm not talking about necessarily the certain obligations he want in the ring against certain guys. I'm talking about him saying that he wanted to be undisputed and get these belts one by one. But he's always a but with him. I'm not going to fight Keyshawn Davis. He just moved up to 140. So now he's not going to fight Richardson Hitchens. Hitchens said that he's not going to fight him. Then and I want y'all to understand this. This is just not for Shakur, bro. That's not what this is about. Because the whole 140-pound division moving kind of crazy. Because Gary Antoine Russell in the post-fight interview while he was still in the ring said that he wants Shakur Stevenson last and made me look at him crazy. Because what you mean you want him last? He got a belt too. It ain't like he got the unified belts. Go ahead, grab that. You talking about you want him last for?
Nah, they on some
Hey,
talk
hold
shit for sure.
on. I know. Listen, let me just say this. It's Friday. Somebody got paid. Let's get some color in the chat. $2. We an hour in. Hey, let's work. What we got going on? Pugilism said his top pound for pound: Usyk, Bivol, Canelo, Shakur, Tank, Bam, Benavidez, Beterbiev, Keyshawn, and Inoue. Now listen, have not because you ask not. If I had already made $1 million, I'll be blessing y'all. When I get there, I will be blessing y'all. Push the channel, help us on this journey, get us to where we need to go. Hey, and then we can just do our thing. Now, I gotta ask Big Dog Willie this, right? Oh, Big Dog Willie just fell off. Okay. And shout out to Big Dog Willie. Definitely a member on the channel. Y'all know we worked 10, 11 hard months and we just got our memberships. So we was grinding all them watch hours, all them road shows. It's finally paying off. So I'm thankful for all the support and the love and the building on the channel. Now, AB, talk to me, man. So let me just pivot real quick. Devin Haney then locked in. Oh, I'm probably choppy up. What's your thoughts on Devin Haney fighting Rolly Romero and then lining up Ryan Garcia at the end of the year? Break down those fights and what's your thought on his thought process of signing those two fights?
I mean, that's a good move for sure. That's definitely a good move. I just feel like whenever it comes to them fights that got a fight planned ahead, that kind of be like a curse. But at the same time, Devin Haney, he did it before with Ryan Garcia rematch when he fought what's the dude name again at 44? When he fought him at 44? Ramirez.
Yup.
Is that his
Jose
name?
Ramirez.
Yeah, Jose Ramirez. He already proved that, he ain't gonna be distracted and all that. But I definitely feel like it's a good fight though, and I ain't gonna call that fight. Usually, I call the fights, but whenever it comes to fights that two guys know each other outside of like the professional realm, and what these guys been sparring and all that, I'm not calling the fight. I'm calling it a 50-50 until I see it.
I'm choppy right now, but a real guy, man. Big dog, will appreciate you, man. Listen, we building, you helping the channel grow. That's what we need. That real support, man. I appreciate you. I asked God when I started this. I said I just want genuine people around that want to see me do well, want love and support. That's what I appreciate you. I don't know how to do the cash app. Let's go. Yeah, we get
Your mic chopping up a little bit.
Hey, I got a question for Sheldon and B3 because
refresh.
y'all hear me?
Mm-hmm.
Turn your mic up.
I can hear you just fine. You good? Ain't what happened to him. Yo, did it freeze?
His mic was choppy, so I think he's trying to fix it.
Okay. Somebody was saying something though.
Y'all hear me?
Yeah.
I appreciate you, big dog Willie. Let's keep working. Now go ahead, FaZe. You had a question for me and Mr. Moore?
Yeah. No, I want us to have understanding and I want to gain understanding with y'all on Tiafimo. Before the Shakur Stevenson fight, I'm looking at Tiafimo like, man, this is a 2-time lineal champion. This dude, he beat Loma. He beat Josh Taylor. He been doing this thing. But when I hear everybody talk about Tiafimo Lopez, it's like, he almost lost here, he almost lost there, he almost lost there. And then, Shakur jumps from, 9 to the number 2 pound for pound guy, all in the midst of beating Tiafimo Lopez. So my thing is, how should we look at Tiafimo? What do you, B3, list Tiafimo with a letter grade or something like that? Or how do you describe him? Like, is he good or not? You know what I mean? Because maybe I'm just a casual, maybe I'm a casual. And if I'm on some casual shit, I want to know how do we look at Teofimo Lopez? You there,
Go ahead,
Shorty?
Big Three.
Go ahead,
Somebody
Shorty.
Go
answer
ahead,
to
Big
me.
Three.
No,
Somebody answer
I
to me.
mean, I had I moved around. Ask the question one more time, FaZe.
Yeah, I was saying, it's weird that Teofimo, to me, he a 2-time lineal champion. He did his
Yeah.
thing, and Shakur went from 9 pound for pound to number 2, but yet and still, every time I hear Teofimo brought up, it's like he almost lost 7 fights, or he lost 2 of them. He got the nod, or so I'm trying to figure out, where's Teofimo in the boxing world? Because maybe I'm a casual, I just start hopping on panels, but what is the consensus on Teofimo?
Tio is I'm gonna be honest with you. Somewhat of an overachiever, right?
Yeah.
We got a little bit of background. I think it's Mr. Moore. Hold on, Mr. Moore. Let me mute you real quick. Okay. I just feel like because really he wasn't even. He was like getting moved by Top Rank. Of course, he got signed by Top Rank. I'm not disputing his skill set, right? But to do it to beat Loma, I don't think nobody was expecting him to beat Loma. I call him at a plus 300 underdog versus Loma. So okay, boom. But he had the skill. But he just really what it comes down to, man. Tiafimo, he's very athletic, and really right now I look at him as a top 20 pound for pound fighter. I still think he's still probably about top 20 in the sport. Now, being miniature stat, like he's only what now, about what, 5'6"? He about 5'6". So he's done he's done a lot with his athleticism and his skill set. And if he goes to 147, I think he's in trouble. Now he already has 2 losses on his career, but he has a couple of good wins. I just feel like he's a top 20 fighter phase. I'll leave it at that. Shout out to, I see Coach Eddie in here.
To piggyback off of what you just said, because that's all true for sure. Another thing I noticed about T.O., he kind of fit in the category with Pitbull of like with T.O., you'll get a good fight out of the T.O., but it got to be a great matchup. Like if you put him against a certain style, he gonna look bad. Same with Pitbull, kind of like if you put him in with like a certain style, he gonna look bad. But if you get him in the right matches, T.O. gonna look like a pound for pound fighter. It's just on the matchups for real, for real.
So you feel like pound for pound, because that means when you say pound for pound, that means you literally can go against any style. So what you guys have been trying to tell me is Teofimo, overall, he's not a pound for pound great in the sport over the last couple of years.
My man came in here talking about great fighters. Teofimo is not great. A great fighter can adapt to any style, anybody you put him in there with, he gonna adapt and overcome it. Those are great fighters. Teofimo is not that.
Thanks. And to me, pound for pound,
he's had great moments. He's had great moments. I said it yesterday a little bit, and I covered it yesterday a little bit. No matter what, you gotta kind of respect what he did. Again, beat Richard Comey when Comey was on a tear. Fought Nakatani when nobody wanted to fight Nakatani. Fought Loma, beat Loma again under being a big underdog. Despite having the turmoil that he had after the Loma fight, went up in weight and beat Josh Taylor. Like he's had great moments. He is a good fighter. I wouldn't say great fighter, but I would say good fighter. He's just had great moments. Is he going to be a Hall of Famer? More likely than not. But he's not a great fighter. He's just a really, really good fighter, and he's athletic. So when you talk about athleticism, people like Roy knew how to fight, but he used a lot of his athleticism. You know what I'm saying? That was a perfect combination of athleticism and fighting. But him, you could tell that he's never really learned how to put it all together. Like he's doing it off the whim. And that's where these guys are coming from. Which I get. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, yeah, he is a very good fighter, but he's not a great fighter. He's just had great moments.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll ask you this. What makes you then if that's the case, then how should Shakur Stevenson go from 10th in the ring to number 2 or 3 in the ring?
Yeah, but you also got to remember
he had the ring belt.
Okay, you got to also remember Shakur has had himself great moments. Everybody was always trying to find a way to put him in that top 5. So now because he came up and did what he did against Teal, again at the time and the moment of time, was the man at 140. You can't deny it. He is the man at 140. He was the man at 140. He held the Ring magazine. He was the man. That's why he jumped from 10 to 2 or 10 to 3, wherever you put him at.
Yeah, that's a fact.
And you got to look at the fact that he's undefeated.
Because again, somebody else is really doing
crazy.
Yeah, no, I think it might be.
It's just Mr. Moore got to cook.
That's why nobody else was doing. But that's why nobody else wanted to kind of fight him. So that's the reason why.
Let me jump in real quick though before you cook, Mr. Moore. Hey, listen, shout out to my brother FaZe. Also blessing the Cash App. He says support to the channel due to Devin Haney. That's my brother, man. Appreciate you. And listen, Ronald, appreciate you back in the Cash App. Listen, that help us go a long way. That's gonna definitely keep the show going and growing. So I appreciate the support. Cook on that, Mr. Moore.
You also got to remember this dude is a 4-division champion. He's undefeated. He's been the Ring Magazine champion at 140 and 130. and he adapts to any style you put him in there with. He finds a way to win.
Wait, Sheldon, he ain't seen any style, Sheldon. He ain't seen no Gary.
What style hasn't he seen?
He ain't seen no Gary. He haven't seen a Shockey, a Devin Haney type of style.
Why not? Why hasn't he? He saw that when he fought. He saw that when he fought Teofimo. When he fought what's the boy name? What's the boy name at 130? Same style. It's just that they better.
Valdez.
Yeah, same style. It's just better.
No.
That's the same style.
He's too little. Valdez was
Oshaki.
What do you think Gary Antoine Russell is? Gary Antoine Russell is pretty small too.
Yeah, Gary Antoine Russell ain't no big dude. Number one. Number two. Hold on. Number two.
I'm gonna cook with you.
Number two. The damn who's that other guy? He fought Valdez. That's about the same style. Oshaki Foster lost to the Brazilian dude, so he's not really what they say he is. He's okay, but he's not.
Foster's a little overrated.
Oshaki Foster's
a little overrated.
He good. He ain't no great fighter.
I mean, when you sit there and say that he hasn't, but when you sit there and say that he hasn't fought somebody like Oshaki, what Oshaki is? A counter puncher, right? Are we all kind of agree with that? Natural counter puncher. When he needs to get aggressive, he'll get aggressive.
A pure, intelligent boxer like him.
Okay, okay. Oof. All right. He has, but I'm not going to fight with you, and I'm not going to disagree with you. But he has. But again, like I said,
you see what that dude just commented?
Well,
he said Shakur just not entertaining opponents with free 50-50 exchanges. That's a fact. He ain't trying. I ain't gonna even speak on. I'm done.
No, he's not. I mean, again, the name of the sport is hit and not get hit. Or you on stage for and get caught.
He meant like somebody who can get with him.
But there's not a lot of people that can get with him.
What you mean? There's not a lot of people. It's actually guys. It's crazy y'all say that.
If we sit
Richardson Hitchens, Keyshawn Davis,
Richardson Hitchens got smoked out by
Gary Antoine Russell. Why? Okay, why didn't he fight Lamont Roach yet? And they swear to God they was finna fight. Why that didn't happen?
That's politics of game, bro. Listen, I've done coverage this 1,000,001 times. Yeah,
politics, bro. Shakur don't even he's not even signed to nobody. So what do you mean politics?
No. I think this is what okay. We understand what boxing is. Boxing is a business. It's an effed up business. Nobody fights for who they supposed to fight nowadays.
That's my point. Shakur fits into that category. That's why he's not a great fighter.
Don't criticize him when everybody else is doing it.
What you mean don't criticize him because everybody else doing it? That's what separates you and that's what make you a great fighter. My problem is they call him great and he doing exactly what you just said. I'm going to criticize him. Why didn't he fight Lamont Roach yet? Why didn't he fight Richardson Hitchens? Why didn't he fight Keyshawn Davis?
Hold on. He just fought the best person at 140.
Bruh, nigga, he ain't take no punishment. So what you mean?
How are you supposed to fight next week?
Bruh, I got a question. When Brian Norman stepped out the ring with dude that he knocked out, did he not get a contract the same week? Yes or no?
Different.
Okay, then it's been 2 months.
Different strokes for different folks. When you have people,
what y'all talking about, bro? Y'all tripping me out.
No, because
y'all blowing me today.
No, because
let me say what's up, man. What's up? Hey, DeMarcus, what's going on, bro?
Bro, y'all don't do that, bro. Y'all would swear up and down he's finna get killed against Brian Norman, bro.
Do you think Brian Norman Jr. makes as much money as Shakur Stevenson?
What does that have to do with being active?
Because it's easier for Norman to get a fight than it is for Stevenson to get a fight.
What do you mean? What? He don't even got, bro. That don't even make. Now let me stop you right there because you're lying. For one, is he not signed to Top Rank? Yes or no?
Who?
Brian Norman.
Yeah, he should be.
Okay. Who is Shakur signed to? Nobody, right? Or he's not signed to Matchroom. He just got the little deal with him. But his manager is what's my man's name again?
Okay.
Jay Prince. So how is it harder for Shakur to get a fight when he don't have when he not signed to
Hold
nobody?
on. He
But
fought.
Brian Norman is signed to top rank.
Listen
He
what I'm
fought
saying.
3 times.
Listen what
Like,
I'm saying.
okay.
He just made $9 million in his last fight. What you think he gonna want for his next fight?
Bro, what do you bro, think the guys I just named are gonna make him more money than that fight. Richardson Hitchens, Keyshawn Davis,
Richardson Hitchens ain't never
Lamont
made $1 million.
Roach,
What are you talking about?
Lamont
Richardson Hitchens
Roach,
ain't never made $1 million.
Devin
What are you talking
Haney.
about?
Why is he not fighting these guys that I'm naming that's gonna make him more money than the Teofimo fight? Think about it.
He
Think
must-
Richardson
about
Hitchens
it.
ain't never made $1 million. What are you talking about? He's never made $1 million.
Sheldon, this
Bro,
conversation
dude just said Shakur took punishment against Tio. No, he did not.
No, but
No,
what
he
I'm
did
trying
not.
when you said that,
He
when you
beat
said
Tio
that,
so easy.
but when I said that, he just fought Tio. When he supposed to fight next?
Bro, did he take punishment? Yes or no?
No, but that's not the question I asked you.
No, I'm asking you a question right now.
No, I
Did
said
he
no.
take
But what's that have to do with him getting a
Okay,
fight
so
next?
no, he didn't take punishment.
So what
It's
has to
been
do
2
with him
months.
getting a
Why
fight?
has
What does that have to
bro?
do with him getting a fight next?
I got a question. Just because you got out of the ring, that don't mean when you sign a
I just
contract.
answer your question.
I'm about to answer yours. I'm about to answer yours. Just because you get out the ring doesn't mean when you send out a contract you got to fight tomorrow. No, that contract could be down the line somewhere, right?
Who is he supposed to fight?
Richardson Hitchens, Keyshawn Davis, Lamont Roach, Devin Haney. And if it's not Devin Haney, why he don't fight the dude that he just called out, Ryan Garcia? What
He
happened?
didn't call out Ryan Garcia. Ryan Garcia called him out.
Whatever. Why don't he fight Ryan Garcia? Whatever.
Ryan Garcia is injured. He's injured. Ryan Garcia is injured.
Okay, Richardson Hitchens. Okay, what's the excuse for Richardson Hitchens?
Richardson have a fight
What does
next.
that got to do with anything? Because Shakur just tried to go to Zupa, apparently.
What?
Apparently, this is what you act like you don't understand the business.
You act like you're not understanding me. You playing right now.
Me understanding you is not me understanding the business.
So why he not fighting Keyshawn Davis? Why he not fighting Keyshawn Davis?
You think it's that easy to make these? But you think it's real easy to make these fights? Like it's just make these fights just like it is.
Yes, bro.
No, it's not.
Listen, let me talk. Let me talk. Yes, it is that easy because when Kid Austin called out Shakur, did they not make that fight? Yes or no?
Did
All
Kid
right,
Austin
then.
duck out of the fight? Yes or no?
It's that simple.
Did Kid Austin
What does that
duck
got to
out
do?
of the fight? Yes or no?
What does that got to do anything? You're not even listening to the point. You're not even listening to the point. Who gives a fuck? My point is he made the fight, dummy. That's the point. He made the fight, dummy. I'm not talking about actually getting in the ring. He made the fight. It don't matter. Shakur made the fight. It's up to Shakur to make the fight, right?
No. Eddie Hearns. They had to let the two promoters, Eddie Hearns and Oscar De La Hoya, made that fight.
Bruh.
Big dog.
Dude, y'all crazy. If it's so hard to make a fight with Shakur, how come when he was calling out Zepeda, they finally made that fight happen?
They finally made it. You heard the word? Finally.
Broski. Won't tell you why I said finally made it? Because guess what? They wasn't trying to throw him out there to the wolves. So guess what they put in front of him? Kid Austin. Guess what Kid Austin do? Back out. And guess who else they had to throw up in the front? Zepeda. That's how that shit happens. Stop acting like y'all don't know this shit.
No. Zepeda fought what's the name twice in a row.
Bro.
To get to
man.
No, he fought
for no reason. He won. For no reason he won. He could have rematched him any other time.
Rematch who?
Bro, why you yelling?
He did that on his own accord.
Why we yelling, bro? We talking to each other like we females. We grown.
Bro, I can talk however I want to talk. Can you hear me right? I can hear you just fine. I can talk however I want to talk.
But he did that on his own accord.
I don't give a fuck. I'm talking how I want to talk. I can hear you just fine.
You sassy and shit.
I'm sassy. You wouldn't say that shit to my face.
Let me say this. Hold on. I wasn't.
Calm down, Shane. Yeah, Shane. Calm down.
You talking crazy. You talking about sassy. I would beat the shit down your leg.
Got too many tough guys, Shane.
You talking crazy as shit right now.
Let the tough guy talk. We got another tough guy up here.
That's what I'm saying. We got one. Here we go.
Hold on, man.
All right.
Yeah, Shane. Calm down, yeah, Shane.
Nigga talking about sassy, bitch. You don't even know me. Fuck wrong with this nigga? He talking crazy. He talking about sassy.
I'm gonna do the whole thing.
I'll be
Hey,
shit
brother,
down your legs.
you
Stop
gotta
talking to
respect
me. Fuck
the
wrong with this nigga? Who
platform, brother.
is
B
you?
Yeah,
three
man.
don't like that cussing on this platform, brother. Please
That's
be
all we
respectful.
saying.
Bro,
That's
tell
Please,
all
dude
we
stop
brother.
talking
saying.
crazy. What the fuck? I ain't trying to hear that
I said
shit.
please
Hold on, AB.
be respectful, brother. Please, brother.
Nigga
We
ain't
ask
even
I
we
Yeah,
ask
gotta
some
be
listening.
time out
respectful.
here,
Did you
brother.
not hear what Bruh just said to me? Y'all
I know,
crazy, bro.
okay.
hold
Just
on,
please
Y'all
be
hold on.
probably
respectful.
go.
That's
I
all
ain't
we
going
asking,
for all
man.
that.
Listen, I got
Okay,
you,
tough
AC. Hold
dog.
on.
He's
Hold on,
crazy.
I'm making a
Tough,
purchase
tough
right now.
dude.
He keeps saying tough dog, nigga. Everybody know where the fuck I'm from. Come on now, stop it.
Nobody ain't
Come on,
worried
tough
about where you
nigga.
from, dude. Ain't nobody worried about none of
Just
that.
let it finish
You
though.
over the
All
internet.
right then.
In
So
So
your
if you
mama's
talking like
basement on
that,
the
well,
keyboard.
come say it to my
You
face
in your
then.
mama's basement on the
Relive that
keyboard,
Say that
shit,
shit.
youngster.
man.
Just
I'm
kick
in my
back.
mom's basement.
Just kick
Okay,
Relive
back.
that's
it.
amazing.
can I put
Relive that.
Just kick
Come
back.
see about it then. You keep
Relive
talking
that.
all
Just
that
kick
shit.
back.
Relive that.
Kick back,
Relive that.
man. Kick back. Ain't
Nigga,
nobody finna
Jacksonville,
fly
Florida,
through
nigga, come see
Florida.
me. What the
Ain't
fuck is you
nobody
talking
finna
about?
fly
Y'all,
through
We ain't
y'all
saying
hold
Florida to
nothing
on,
come
to
see
y'all
y'all
hold
you.
niggas.
on, man.
Know it.
Hey, hold on,
Ain't nobody finna
time
fly
out,
through the
time out.
Florida to come
Fuck.
see you, bro.
Mr. Shelton,
Y'all ass
time
bogus
Silly
as
out.
ass
hell.
shit. You silly.
Time out, Mr. Shelton. Time out, man. Yeah, we gotta get back in order, man. Now we on B3 platform, man. Now we know the rules, man. We gotta respect this man house now, man. So whatever issue you guys
Yeah,
got going on, we gotta resolve it, man. You know what I
Hey,
yeah,
mean?
you
we
like the
It's all
Jacksonville,
good.
man.
that's on me. Hold on. That's on me. I'm not doing my job, so that's my apologies. Usually I'll be at the house. One day I try to do a road show, and they get a little out of hand. So that's on me. But that's why I don't do the road shows, and I won't be doing them because I got to be here to referee, make sure everything goes the way it's supposed to. So that's on me.
You get too passionate,
Uh,
man. Passionate.
yeah, I didn't hear where it started or whatever. I didn't hear any of it. I don't. So that's my apology. Uh,
All I do is
I
dummy
don't
and
even know if I
stuff
want
and
to get
all
filled
shit,
in.
man.
I don't even know
Yeah,
if I
that's
want to
all I
get
do.
filled in.
Dummy. All that shit.
Oh, okay. Okay. Over what? And what was
Keep
the
it pushing.
conversation? It was.
No, it's
Ah,
cool. If people just get passionate, people are yelling, screaming, and it is what it is. But I think we can now,
Yeah.
since we went through this, I think we all can be cool, can't we? So,
Yeah,
um, let's just keep
All
it.
right. Let's move on. Yeah. Let's
I
move
yeah.
on.
mean,
Hey,
you can be
listen. Let me
loud,
just
you
say
can be
this.
loud,
Find
but just
another
be.
show to do that on. Don't wait to come up here on this channel to do that. Cause I don't hear y'all do
right,
that nowhere else but here. So keep that same
right.
energy. That's all I'm saying. That's
So
why
let's
I'm up
just
here.
keep it cool.
Nah.
And
Let me just say.
Fact.
Hold on. Let me just say this, because these is we've been like I said, we've been here for a few months now. We just got monetization, but Belay, Mr. Moore and AB. I didn't hear what happened, but Mr. Moore, AB always being here. But y'all know how men are. You can't be. You can't. You got to speak to men respectfully, or it's just gonna go left. And we over here, we creating content. This is a show, so we got to be cognizant of that. But that's on me, y'all. But let's move on, man. Let's move on. And hey, AB and Mr. Moore, y'all pull up whenever. Y'all can come back today if everything is, good, right? But we just got to move on from that, and we just can't have it on the airways because it's gonna push the people away. It's going. I mean, some people just they'll be like, "Oh, okay." And move on, but we'll move on. I appreciate you, Prize. Let me talk to
Yeah.
Demarcus Hills. Demarcus, what's going on, bro? Appreciate you blessing the platform. What you got for us, man? What's your thoughts? I mean, you got anything for the Devin Haney or the weekend fights? Talk to us.
The weekend fights. Who fight this weekend?
This weekend we got Kenny Sands versus Arnold Barboza.
Okay, I got
We got,
Barboza
and
in
then we
mind.
also have. Do you like UK boxing? They got Jazza Dickens versus Anto Kakasi. That's for the 130 title. Um,
Okay, I
we
don't know
also
those
got
guys.
Najee Lopez this Friday on Pro Box. So we got
Is this Zufa Saturday B?
nah, nobody on Zuffa, not this week.
What they on
Okay,
Prime?
On which you
The
talking about
Saturday fights. The Zone
Barboza?
probably.
Yeah, nah, yeah, the Zone, yeah. That's a
All right,
Golden
bet.
Boy promotion, so that's gonna be the Zone Golden Boy, yeah. Jojo Diaz, all them gonna be fighting on that. Gabriela Fondora, Oscar,
Yeah,
Collazo. It's gonna be a prize. Let me ask you this, bro. Talk to me, prize.
yeah.
Uh, it was
How
a
my
lot of
audio?
conversation today. Nah, you coming through good.
All right, good, bet.
Now it's been it's been a lot of talk about Shakur. We was talking about Shakur. We should have stayed on that. And we talking about.
Yeah, yeah,
Do
yeah.
you look at Shakur as a top pound for pound
We were on
guy?
that.
Has he proven to you, Props?
Yeah,
Yeah, because pound for
Yeah.
pound is not just based off your accolades. Like everybody's pound for pound is always going to be different. It depends what you judge it for. I judge it not just off of accolades. I go off the skill wise, and skill wise, yes, he's definitely top 5 in the world. Like I mean, I don't have a problem with Usyk being number 1. That's who my number 1 still is. And then I got Benavidez high up there, and I got Inoue up there, and I got Devin up there. So no, it's not crazy. I think that's where he belongs because of the skill wise, and that's just what it is.
Prize fighter. Can I ask you a
Yes,
quick
brother.
one
Yeah,
on that?
Yes,
I don't
brother.
think anybody's arguing that though.
I'm just asking you this. Versus Styles, who's fought more Styles, David Benavidez or Shakur Stevenson?
Shakur.
I'm
Well,
gonna say
I don't know.
David. I think
I'm
Yeah,
David
gonna
I don't
say
fought
know.
more
David.
times.
I
I'm gonna
say
say
because he
David.
got more fights. Like I would have to go David.
And he's dominated just the same, if not more, than Shakur. So to me, I just feel like with Shakur, he looks nice. He like by the eye test, but to be pound for pound number 2, you had to
I never
have went
said
through.
number 2.
Okay. Well, number 3.
I said he's in the top. No, he's in the top 5, maybe 6, or maybe I might have him around 5 and 6. But he's definitely not over Benavidez. He is, and he's definitely not over Devin Haney.
Yeah,
So
Matter
my
of
point was
opinion, but go ahead.
my
okay,
point
that's
was when
fine. And then Usyk, that's 4 people
yeah
right there.
No,
You
Usyk's
know what I'm
number
saying?
1 on I think on everybody's list.
Okay,
So
right. So then you can go in no order: David Benavidez, Shakur,
Oh
Devin
hell no.
Haney, and somebody else in any order. Well, who you got then? In a
Hold
way.
on, Demarcus. Go ahead. You said no
go
for
ahead, DeMarcus.
Benavidez.
Yeah, I mean, usually, well, it's pound for pound. I mean, he's just not fighting dudes his size.
What? I don't know. I don't
Mm.
know what that means. He's fought
and
in
the reason why I
He's
said
just
championships.
now.
Shakur has more
So you calling David Benavidez a weight bully? That's what you're saying?
Nah, that's
Well,
cap.
And a hype job.
technically, yeah. I
That's
And a
mean,
cap.
hype job.
I mean, but
yeah.
you can say the same thing about Terrence Crawford. This man was fighting,
No,
putting on
no, no,
20.
no, no,
All
no.
these
Terrence
guys are
Crawford was
putting on
nothing.
20 pounds, bro. Terrence Crawford put on 20
Yeah.
pounds. Devin Haney put on 20 pounds. Shakur's
Yeah.
putting on 17, 18 pounds. All these
How
guys are
how
Okay.
putting
you
on a lot of weight, bro, in
Yeah.
between weigh-ins. All the boots in is putting on 20 plus.
And coach, when they
Canelo,
asked David Benavidez to fight David Morrell, like, oh, you ducking Morrell, what he do?
he fought him.
Win
fought
Rumble.
him? Yeah.
And I put it like this: the boy was so bad that Canelo Alvarez won't no parts of this guy, man.
Because he's a cruiserweight.
But okay, but at the same time, Ronald Ellis, he went there and fought him. Kyron Davis came up and fought the dude. David Lemieux came up and fought. That's what I'm saying. The guys who are lesser than the so-called pound for pound guys, they always doing a lot more than the other guys. And granted, I know they got to do what they got to do because they're not in an A-side position. So a lot of times they got to take the risk. You know what I mean. But Andrade went up there. He fought him at age 37. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? Canelo.
Who's David's top 3 wins in your opinion?
I mean, David
Andre,
Morrell's a good win. Andrade, that's a
Morrell,
good win.
Caleb
Caleb Plant.
Plant.
and Caleb
Caleb
Plant.
Plant's a
Yep,
good win.
them 3 wins right there.
I think
And
Anthony
also B
Yard's
Vaz.
Anthony
Vaz did
Yard's
a
a good
decent win.
win. Anthony Yard's a good
Anthony Yarr
win.
was pretty good.
But the
Yo,
thing about
your mic
it's
real
not
low, bro. I
just the
barely can hear
win is how he's winning. He's
And
going
all the
there and he's
styles. And
violently
all the styles.
destroying these guys, man. He just beat them up,
And
bro.
I look at it
And
this
that's
way.
cool.
so.
You
You
know,
would
like
put him.
your
So
mic
you would
real
put him
low,
over
bro.
Bam.
it's all about preference. It's all about what you prefer. Like some
Yeah, and
people
I think
prefer
that's more of it than
heavyweights.
anything. I think
It's
that's more than
preference, man.
anything. Yeah.
Like what style do you like to sit down and watch? You know, if you at home Saturday night, you know, went out there been cutting grass, watching cars all day, you working. Now the fight gonna come on. What do you prefer to watch at this particular time?
Okay, that's
You,
fair.
you know what I'm saying? For entertainment value, you know, and also for the science, the skill, and the intrigue. You know, so I'm gonna prefer to watch a guy who's gonna go out there and get accurate. That don't mean you got to be a knockout artist, so to speak. You got to have a. It's good to have a blend. You know, good defense, good offense. You know, willing to take a few chances. You know what I'm saying, and willing to entertain the people at some point in time. But you know, everybody got a style that they prefer to watch. You know what I mean?
What
Me, I just like
who do you
boxing. Period. So it don't matter. Like
Who do
if they
you?
gonna brawl, they gonna brawl. If Shakur gonna come out here and box your head off for 12 rounds, I'm okay with that because I like the sweet science part of the
Yeah,
sport.
exactly. That's
If
cool.
Tank
Hey, but I
Davis
could
gonna
put
come
it
out here and knock everybody out, I'm all right with
like
that. If Devin Haney gonna jab
Yeah,
12 rounds, I'm okay with that because
I
I'm
know.
a boxing junkie.
yeah.
And the Chris
Who?
Eubank and Connor Ben want to go in there and have a 1930 throw
Go
knockdown
for it.
drag out fight
I'll
that's
tune
gonna
in.
keep you on the edge of your seat. I'm cool with
Yep.
that too. You know
I'm
what I mean?
tapping in. Yep.
Can I just say something about this? I think most people on the panel, we like boxing and we respect other people's style. And I think nowadays people don't respect other people's styles and they automatically throw them in the trash. It's like I don't
Right.
like how Shakur fights, so he's a bum. He's garbage. He said
That
this,
ain't
he
fair.
said
Damn,
that.
who
I don't
say
like
that?
how
Who's saying that?
Tank don't have this and Devin don't do this and Usyk don't. I hear it all the time. It's like just because you like a certain style doesn't mean the other style is trash.
Right.
I
Like I
mean,
said,
some people
I
just
like
hate
all the
on
styles of
anything.
boxing.
No, I
Yeah.
wasn't saying his style was trash at all. I was just saying when you put a guy number 2 or 3 in pound for pound, I feel like you got to go see more styles than just than what he saw.
Well,
Shakur's seen a lot of styles, though. I think
people calling
Shakur
Yeah.
was
Inouye.
Shakur was in Olympics. He
People
can
calling
adjust to a lot of
anyway.
I'm talking
Forget
about
the
in the
different
Olympics.
pros.
styles.
In the
People
pros
calling
But,
though.
Inouye a pound for pound guy. He barely fight outside his country.
but
But he
you
So
got. I'm
he
gonna tell you
proving
Well, I
what.
out
mean,
now.
but they come to see
Davis
him
pound for
though.
pound,
They
man. I
come
mean,
to.
he been beating these dudes up in the gym. He been annihilating people in the gym. Been annihilating people in the ring. So yeah, a lot of times we hear these Superman sparring stories, and then when they get in the ring, it don't look like nothing like what we heard. Davis
Hey,
been
I got a
doing
question
everything that
for
we
you.
heard. David be whooping butt in the gym and he whoop butt in the boxing match. I done heard a bunch
I
of
got a question.
Superman sparring stories. Oh man, Tank be knocking out heavyweights, and all this stuff, man. I'm just using that as an example, but David be delivering, man. The man put in the work. You know what I mean? I
right.
like the dude. He put the
So I'm
work
giving
in.
him his credit.
Yeah.
Yeah. Who do y'all think could give him more trouble, like Zerto or like a Bivol or Better Beef?
I say
I think Bivol will.
Bevo or Jai Obertai may pose somewhat of
Mm.
a threat.
Jai
Yeah, but
I
Obertai is
think
just
Better
a
Beef will
bigger
beat him.
Bivol.
I think Better Beef will beat him.
No
That
way.
be
I
No way.
don't know.
I don't
I
know
don't
about
think so.
that.
Not
I
at
think
his
Better Beef was
age.
past his
I think
prime.
Beverly, he too old. That dude like
And
40
he
something years
had knee
old, man.
surgery. And he had knee surgery. Like David will walk him down. It'll be a
Walk
good
him
fight as long
through.
as it lasts. But I think David will get to him late.
I think
I
Bivol has
don't know,
the
man.
IQ that I
Yeah,
think that will mess with David
and that
Benavidez.
movement,
Man,
Yeah.
dude's old, man. That dude old, bro.
So Bivol,
That's an
and that
old
herky
dude,
jerky
man.
lateral
It's
movement that
I think Bivol still can do it.
Dimitri Bivol possesses.
I still
I
think he
think
loses, but I think he'll
Oh
get
yeah, but
Benavidez's
yo, Bill
prime.
had that back surgery, so we got to see what he looked like when he come back. The man might
Yeah,
not
that's
be the
true too.
same
That's
off that
true too.
messed
yeah.
up back. You know what I mean?
I feel like Better Beef came out better out of the two fights than Bivol did. Bivol took the
That
more damage.
for
Yeah,
sure.
Yeah.
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 I feel like Better Beef won both fights. But
I
Oh,
don't.
that's just me.
I think
That's
he
I
me.
won
don't
the
know.
They
first,
I
were
and then
don't
the
know about
second one
that.
he
they
lost
were
by like a
close. They were
round.
close enough for you to score the fights. If like you could have had either one of them, both of them fights anyway. To be honest,
But
I
like,
thought Bivol was doing some good work in that first fight that he didn't get credit for. But
I know when
I am
David throwing those loopy shots, I feel like Better Beef get
man.
like a stiff little 1-2 in there, and I mean, I don't know.
Yeah, make it interesting.
what you
Luby
about to say,
shots,
B3?
man. You underestimating Benavidez' physical strength and also his
Well, I know
hands
Better
too.
Beef's stronger than him, and I think Better Beef's a better boxer than him.
I mean,
Mm.
you want to believe that. I mean, that's an opinion, though.
Mm.
But at the end of the day, we just saw didn't Better be Disney coming off a loss.
To Bivol, yeah.
So yeah, so we're not gonna do that. Somebody who we
I mean,
know
it's Bivol
avoided
though, bro.
Benavidez. It's Bibble, bro. I mean, didn't he avoid Benavidez? Didn't he drop his belt?
They wasn't. No, they wasn't in the same weight class for a while, bro.
Nah, he
Who?
just dropped his
He dropped
belt
his
at
belt.
175.
He
He
dropped his
dropped the
belt.
Yeah, he had
Yeah,
belt,
backs.
brother.
He did have
he dropped
back
his belt.
surgery though.
Oh,
He
okay.
been
Now
out
he
for
injured.
back
Okay.
surgery though. Yeah, he just
Okay.
Now
had
he's
back
injured.
surgery.
Why didn't you tell him to wait on it then?
Excuses.
Well, he had fought Better Beef, and he had back surgery, so he been out with back surgery. Now he's got a fight coming up.
So Better be broke his back. What you think David gonna do?
I don't think Better Beef broke his back. I just think he had back
It's
problems.
spinal. It's spinal.
It's fine.
He had back problems, because injuries happen.
Did you pick David Morrell over David Benavidez?
Nah.
I definitely didn't.
Oh,
I
okay. You
thought
had David winning that
the
fight.
kid was too green to go on there, but them Cubans, they fight on that pride. They got a lot of pride. They really believe in themselves. So, and a
Yeah,
lot of
my
people
guy,
thought that Morrell was going to beat him. I didn't.
he hung in there, but
He hung in there. He just got beat up.
I
Yes,
got David
David
Benavidez in
Benavidez
my
done
top
proved me
5 pound
wrong
for
so
pound.
many times, man. He proved me wrong so many times. I'm a believer now. He made a believe out of me. You know what I mean?
yeah, but like I just don't see like Bivol definitely hasn't been ducking David. David's had 2 fights. He had 2 fights at 175, right? No, 3. He had 3 fights at 175, and then he moved up to cruiserweight because there's some contract obligations between Better Beef and Bivol. But I mean, I just don't see how Bivol would be ducking him.
I felt like Bivol, I don't know. It was kind of fishy, but whatever. Fight not happening. Bivol have surgery, so
Yeah, he had surgery. So. I mean, they sparred.
end up it. I don't care about
So I
sparring.
doubt he's afraid of it. I mean, if I'll spar you, I'll fight you. I mean, I just doubt he's scared. I mean,
No, he definitely ain't scared, but I just don't think he
yeah.
wanted to do that fight. I think he wanted to try to make another kind of
back
move,
surgery.
but nevertheless, I still got David Benavidez. He's definitely in the top 5 pound for pound. Wherever you want to place him is up to you.
What car accident was Bibble in, man?
Well, he's an athlete, bro.
We're
So
talking
you're gonna
about
have
like this
injuries.
brother. This like you saying back surgery, like he got like somebody did something to him, like somebody broke it, like he had a broken back or something, like he had a cracked
Well, I mean,
vertebrae. Like what was the injury?
Well,
It's
athletes,
called degeneration, man. Over time,
yeah.
to being an athlete, your disc will start
Don't help this brother,
deteriorating, man.
coach.
My fault. My bad.
That's what I was saying. No, it's cool. I mean, I work out. I have back pain. So he's an athlete. He's an actual athlete. So, I mean, and athletes get injured. So you need surgery sometimes.
So that means when David beat his ass, you're gonna say he was too old, and they're gonna say he was at back surgery. That's what I'm
I
saying, man.
mean, people say
David
anything.
needed. I'm thankful David's moving up. Like you saying, fighting people that's more close to his size. Zerto looks like the bigger man, so hopefully
Well,
he'll get
Bivol
full
beat
credit.
Zerto, right? Bivol
Yeah,
beat
well,
Zerto.
Bill was a
Smoke
little
first.
guy with a bad back, so David can't fight him.
Oh, he can if he moves back down. Once
Is
whoever wins
he going
between Bivol
is
and
your
Better.
guy is your guy? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He gonna fight, so he gonna get his back broke again. So now David, it's come on, man. Tell him to come. Tell him to
That's a
either come
crazy.
to cruiserweight. Tell him to either
That's
come
a
to
crazy
cruiserweight
term
and
to
fight
use, back
David.
broken. But
I mean, hey, I mean that's what
that's a
you
crazy
said. That's what
term to
y'all
use.
telling me.
He
You know what I'm
had
saying?
back surgery,
He had
bro.
it. Yeah, that mean his back was broke, right? Right or wrong?
He probably had like a slip disc or something.
Okay.
Well, nevertheless, the fight ain't happening. David Benavidez is making his own lane. He's making his own legacy, and he got a big
Yeah,
potential. He's gonna make decent money in the Zerto fight with the Mexican fan base that they have. They're gonna make decent
he'll
money, and
definitely
then
win on points.
he can make even more money with Turkey and them and fighting a Jai Obitaya. That'd be huge.
Yeah, yeah.
Hey,
And
hey,
Davis definitely beating
Demarcus,
Zerto, by the way.
I got one more for you. I'll leave you alone. Who's a bigger name in the sport, David Benavidez or Dimitri Bivol?
Oh, David Benavidez. The
In the
Russians aren't
beers, yeah.
like huge. Yeah, the Russians aren't like huge names or whatever.
Now, and what's been the biggest fight in the sport for years that we never got?
That we never got. There's a few, but you're probably saying Canelo and David, right?
Right, the
Canelo
fight
Davis
that we
one of
all
them. That's one
the
of them.
fight we was always asking for. So
Canelo and David.
Canelo easily went in there with Bivol, no problem. But then he gonna avoid the biggest fight in the sport. Never fought David.
He
When
didn't want to lose.
he was offered what was it, like 60 million or 65 million guaranteed to fight David.
But
So yeah,
what it
that's what I'm
is
saying, man.
what is
It's
this?
levels
What
to
it
me.
is that he's gonna lose to David Benavidez and not have his Mexican superstar stardom no more. David Benavidez will take that from him, and that's the reason why
I
think
don't
that's
believe that. I don't
I
believe
believe
that.
We're
it.
just so sure that he beats Bivol.
If
We don't
David
know.
beats
We're
him,
so
it'll
sure
be
that
a
he beats.
passing the torch thing, but it'll be the fans when Canelo fight is still gonna Canelo.
I mean, they still will go
Canelo. You
Canelo,
tripping?
but they be David Benavidez because he beat him. Remember
Yeah, they
when
beat on
Oscar beat?
Benavidez. He'll be
Remember
the
when
number
Oscar
one
beat?
Mexican.
No, remember
It
when
wouldn't
Oscar beat
mean.
JTC? Remember when Oscar beat JTC and he was handed that mantle? Then Oscar became that dude, unfortunately, but he
Yeah,
became that dude.
but Chavez was still. Well, he
Yeah,
fought
but
more
he
after
wasn't.
that.
But he wasn't like. Remember in the 1980s, Chavez
Yeah,
was
but
all
Canelo
that in
still
a
have his
bag of chips.
name.
But when De La Hoya came along, it changed.
He still would have his name, bro. Even the
Yeah, I mean, of
loss to
course he would
them.
have his name.
That's only with our people that one loss is
No,
everything.
no,
The
no, no, no,
Mexicans
no. I'm not
lose.
saying one loss.
I
I'm
didn't
just
see
saying
what's
losing
McCauley
to.
get beat up. What's
No, I was talking about
Val-
losing to Benavidez will be that changing of the guard. Canelo's still Canelo when he loses to like Terrence Crawford and Bivol. But if he loses to another Mexican, then he'll be that dude. Then Benavidez be that dude. Because they're already looking for Benavidez to be that next superstar.
He could be, yeah.
I mean, I
I'm
mean
knowing he
that
beat
was
he
always
beat
that's what they
Gerald.
said. But I mean was he gonna stop Canelo?
I don't
Because I
think he has
mean,
to stop. I don't think he has to
people that
stop
love
him.
you ain't gonna this because you took the biggest fight of your life. They're not gonna
Nobody
throw
can.
you
I
away.
mean, nobody. You don't have to stop Canelo. But if he gets
I
beat
can
up,
promise y'all this: we'll get Bivol versus Benavidez before we get Canelo
yeah,
versus Benavidez.
Canelo's never fighting Benavidez. But I'm just saying
Yeah,
that's one of the reasons why Canelo didn't want to fight him, in my opinion.
Right, that's what curious
yeah,
said.
he was
Now
too big for him. I wouldn't
I'm
have
with you,
fought.
big dog. I'm all right.
He was
I'm
too
with you for
big.
sure. I'm with you.
Yeah.
I'm with you. Yeah, and he is. I mean, I agree with all that. I'm just playing. You know, I gotta we gotta move it around. Now, outside of that, right? Like, what's your take, Mark? Since you here on the panel, what's your thoughts on Devin Haney? Like, or let's do your top 5 pound for pound. Who you see as top 5 pound for pound right now? Just as
I
like
would
based on
probably.
the landscape.
Okay, so I would say Usyk, Inoue, Bivol, Usyk, Inoue, Bivol, Bam, and then probably Shakur.
Okay. Okay, you sounding a lot like Puro Sir, man. Shout out to my brother Puro Sir. He was in here. He had the same first 4, and he ended it there. You added Shakur in the end, so I like that. Um,
Yeah.
yeah, I like that. He said, man, those fights started the Civil War. Stop the cap. Hey, man, shout out to Rick, man. We definitely building. I like that top 5. I would probably have Devin in mind over somebody, but I got to think about it. I got to think about it. I think Inouye's doing a lot of work. I mean, his knockouts speak for themselves.
Yeah.
Bam, I want to see Bam. I think he's gonna keep moving through divisions. I think both. Yeah, it's just hard, man. All these guys are the best in the world. So even if Devin is
We in a
6
great time.
or in the top 10, yeah, it is what it is. It don't really. It
We in
ain't
a
you ain't
great time.
slighted in this era.
Yeah. And I remember a dude was saying Shakur could fight like Hitchens or somebody or Roach or somebody. Who was saying that?
They was well, AB. Shout out to AB. Pull back up, AB, if you can, if you cool, bro. Pull back up, cause I thought DeMarcus wanted to come up here and cook with you on that. But yeah, he was saying about Shakur needs to fight somebody. Like he was like fight
He was
somebody
naming a
like a
whole bunch of
Lamont Roach.
people.
Yeah, he
He
did.
was naming a
Well,
whole
there's
bunch of
only 3
people.
money fights for him right now. It's Conor Ben, Ryan, or Devin. Those are the only 3 fights where he'll make like actual money. Everybody
Yeah,
else, I mean,
I
they might
like
be
that.
good fighters, but if like money fight, it's Ryan, Conor Ben, or Devin. But it's up to you.
It's no.
Whoever.
I mean, I would say. I know this is a long shot. I'll say Tank, Ryan, and Devin. Those are only 3 I can think of.
No, I don't think Tank ever
But
gonna
like, but
fight.
I'm saying Tank. Tank on. I don't know. Tank don't
Yeah,
want to fight
Tank is money.
nobody.
I don't think Tank's gonna move up. So that's
Well, he
why I
said he's
don't
gonna
think.
move up to fight Pitbull.
Oh, okay. But yeah, he know
But
he'll beat
you know
Pitbull.
how I don't think he. I think people. I think. Never mind. I don't want to get into that conversation. I don't want. I'll be going
But
off on that.
that Ryan or Conor Ben is straight money, and you probably winning both of those fights. So
You
Oh
got
yeah, I
Shakur
mean,
beating Ryan and Connor then?
yeah, he can be both of
I
them.
will put my money on Shakur in both of those.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
I think Ryan is
Yep.
a one trick pony. Everybody, he has zero defense. I think he has boxing IQs so. And what's name is just a brute. Connor Ben.
Connor Ben, yeah. I mean,
Yeah,
I just don't think Connor Ben's that good.
he's not that good to me either.
Yeah, he can whoop
Um,
my ass, but
well,
I
yeah,
don't think he's that good.
but intelligence. I just value intelligence in boxing rings because that would like my favorite fighter of all time. You know, I didn't see him fight is Muhammad Ali. And when you talk about ring IQ intelligence, that's that's the best. That's the cream of the crop right there. So when you have that going for you, I it's hard to beat.
No, that's fair.
Adjustments in the ring against Foreman. I mean, how you did it's just stuff like that. I mean, you can't beat that.
You really can't. You really can't.
What do you think, Coach? Coach is off. B3's off.
My bad. I went into my little spot. This little his Mexican spot called Lolitas in Richmond. I had to pick up some food. My bad, y'all.
Oh, you
Puro
good?
Sir in here. Puro Sir, you heard what I said? Yeah, he had the top. He had the same top as you, bro. Pull up, Puro. Oh, what happened, Puro? Hey, pull up, Puro. I ain't know somebody cursed you out, Puro.
They was cursing
uh,
earlier. Y'all was cursing up a storm, man.
Oh no, yeah.
hey,
I
listen,
had to get out the conversation. I think I started it, but that was
listen, but
cool.
that's why I don't. I limit that. I limit that to none. I try to, hey, you gotta pay attention, bro. You gonna cause an accident. Uh, yeah, I try to limit the channel to no cursing. I don't even want people using the N word on here because
Yeah.
it sends a bad message. It's bad podcasting. It's definitely bad audio, and it sends a bad message because what happened is people will do and reciprocate that behavior. So like the people that's on the platform now, this is we're within our first year of even being here. We haven't even hit our year yet. The first year will be uh April 15th will be the day I started the channel. So everybody that's here is kind of setting the groundwork, and I'm trying to do the no cussing on the channel completely
No, you're
because that
good.
way
You try and keep your
it'll be
monetization. Yeah, you're
yeah,
solid. Yeah, I
yeah,
understand. Fuck up your excuse me. Just mess up your money. Yeah, I understand where you're
right.
coming from.
One
Yeah,
thousand percent, 1,000%. And days like this goes to show you we gonna have in the future. I'm not gonna do it now, but in the future we gonna have like members only panel. And I'm praying that, and I'm actually gonna have membership giveaways like on April 1st. I'm doing it on TikTok and I'm doing it on YouTube. I'm gonna do a giveaway to the members. So it'll probably be like a raffle, and then I do like it'll probably be like for YouTube. It's probably gonna be like $25. So I'm gonna do that April 1st. So y'all just let me know. I'm gonna do a raffle. I'm gonna figure out how to do it or show it on the show or whatever. I do it behind the scenes on my phone or whatever.
so you're doing
And
April Fool's Day. So we ain't getting no money.
but yeah, and I'm a and I'm gonna cash out somebody, one of the members. So listen, if you support the channel, please join the membership. I'm thankful for that. $7 a month, that'll help us grow. If you think of it like this, $7 a month, less than $2 a week. And if you here every day, we giving you that good content. We definitely appreciate you, Puro. Hey, let me ask y'all this while we here, right? Let's pivot real quick. I'll put all that out there. Um, do y'all feel like Shakur can beat Devin Haney at 147?
Yep,
Yeah, he could.
you
I think
can.
that'll be his toughest fight. I think.
Yeah,
You said why you think that's his toughest fight though?
it will
Break
be
that
his
down.
toughest fight.
I mean, because
Go ahead, Demarcus.
I think who has the better jab would win that fight, and I think Shakur
No,
has
no,
the better
yeah.
jab, but I think Devin has the stiffer jab, and then he's got the longer jab. So it'll be a battle of the jabs, and I feel like other guys at 147, he is kind of just better than. So I would, because the way I bet is if it's a boxing match, I'm not betting on Shakur, and this is betting me in the ass with the Ryan fight, but if it's a boxing match, I don't bet on Devin Haney. I don't bet against Devin Haney either. So I would say the jabs would win because I knew Shakur was going to beat T.O. off his jab alone, and that's kind of what he used to just beat T.O.
I'm with you on that. Now, shout out to Southpaw, Manny. What's going on, Manny? Appreciate you pulling up. I know you've been for a minute. It was got a little hectic earlier, but shout out to everybody that support. We about to touch 2 hours, man. Appreciate Big Dog Willie and Ronald putting some color in the chat today. FaZe, appreciate you, FaZe, too. We definitely growing, and the support is there. We just gonna keep building day by day. This grassroots, so we building from the ground up. Now, it's Friday, man. What else? Before we might close it out early today. What y'all think? What else before we miss out? I know we got a good audience in here right now, but before we end, am I missing anything?
Yeah. Let me ask DeMarcus Hill. Do you bet? Do you bet money? Do you bet on fights? Hello?
I can't hear DeMarcus. Is he talking?
Maybe not listening.
Oh, okay. He probably moving around. Yeah, I can't hear him, big dog. And shout out to B Triple. Look, that's funny. My brother Prize called me B Triple, and it's B Triple TV. What's going on, B Triple, man? Appreciate you pulling up. He said, since when Shakur jab becomes better than Devin? Yeah, hey, listen. Hey, everybody got an opinion. It was like, it's like, what they say, it's like assholes. We all got one. Hey, Juan, you hear me? My audio coming through?
Yeah, you get money.
Okay, lock. Now, who got a better jab in your opinion? If you could speak on the Juan, who you got? Who has it? Oh, DeMarcus fell off. He made a lost audio. He probably be back. Who has a better jab, Shakur or Devin?
Devin. Devin Haney, Devin Haney, Devin Haney.
Hey, what my brother JYD say? He said, "You're not Devin Haney."
Devin does. Devin definitely got it. I think more polished offensive game though. It's Curry, but um, a better jab is definitely Dev.
I think Kurt's got his jab is faster.
His jab's just his jab is fast and it comes from a weird angle. Like if you ever fought somebody that like really kind of carries their hand down like that, because they can throw it from so many different angles.
Mm-hmm.
So it's so weird.
That probing thing, then he snaps it. Probe snap. Yeah. Yeah. I think it's more educated jab too. It's a range finder.
I wouldn't say it's educated. I would say he uses it primarily as a primary use of a weapon. Like that's his like primary thing. Like if he can't get a jab off, it's really gonna be a kind of a hard night for him. Feel me? Like if he can get it off, it's probably becoming the easiest night for him. But if he can't get it off, it's the hardest thing because everything for him is off the footwork and then off that jab. Because so if he can't throw that jab, like same way, like reason why people were like saying that he was losing to Lomachenko, which he didn't. I will argue with anybody.
Who you talking about? Who you talking about?
Dev.
Which fighter?
When he fought Loma.
Oh, so you're talking about Devin? You're talking about Devin?
Yeah. When he fought Loma.
I was talking about Shakur.
Okay, when he fought Loma, his jab was taken away because he couldn't use it. Which he showed he got other wrinkles, but his jab is more educated. I think not more educated, but it's just a little better. You know what I'm saying because he uses that as the primary weapon. So as much as hold on.
I said Shakur's jab is more educated. That's why I said Shakur. It's more his jab is more educated. I think Devin's jab is just it's a weapon, and he uses it. I think he uses it better. It's more of a weapon. And I think Shakur is it's more educated. Can he use it for a weapon? I mean, for a reason to throw a punch, to feint, throw off a feint.
Yeah.
Yo, why is Carrier never come up here, bro? Carrier, get up here, man.
He said he want. Listen, we need Carrier real support, and shout out to Ronald back in the cash app, man. Thank you, man. Listen, every dollar helps, man. Everything helps to help us grow. Listen,
But
we working.
when I say,
Do y'all really think Tank coming back? Be honest.
I mean, he could. He could be. He could very well be. Could very, very well be. I wouldn't put it past him.
Man, listen, I forgot what the IOTA stand for, but I love the Godcast, man. Shout out to you, man. Appreciate you pulling up. Yeah, I think Tank will be back. Yeah, I think he be back. Cause let me run the Canelo for you real quick.
Payday.
Beat somebody first yourself.
Payday. Payday. Payday.
He ain't gonna miss out on that money. Well, unfortunately,
Canelo
last year
never
he
misses
did.
out on that money. He never
Nah,
does.
Canelo was over there, literally just out of what they said he had a hand surgery. The brother was pretty much in the sling, signing with hanging out with Turkey, trying to get some more money.
Yeah, of course he
So,
is.
I mean,
um,
there's no reason. I don't know. To me, there's no reason why he wouldn't do that. I think he's a tremendous talent. I think he has the talent to be a great fighter. I just don't see him achieving his greatness with the talent that he has. There you go. That's
Yeah,
where I want. He's not using.
but you got lazy. You got money hungry and lazy.
But again, he even publicly come out and said, "Look, listen, my belt's so matter to me. It's the money." So once he started making the money, you know what I'm saying? He really just didn't care. He doesn't really care. It's like,
And
cool,
that's the difference
whatever, bro.
between him and JCC. I think JCC is the greatest Mexican boxer ever, and I think that's the difference between those two. Because JCC fought all the way to the end. He had that heart and just how old school Mexican fighting style heart. I can't put Canelo up there like that.
Who's your top five Mexican fighters of all time?
JCC, Salvador Sanchez, Canelo, um, Marquez, and there's some toss ups there. I don't know. I don't know. There's a lot. Who you think it is?
For me, would be Benito Lopez. Would
I'm
be
with you.
Salvador. Would be Marquez. Would be Barrera.
Barrera. That's what I want to say. Barrera.
Barrera, and then it would be probably be Morales.
You don't have Chavez in there?
Nah, I don't. I think
What?
he's yeah. I think when we talk about Chavez, yeah, great fighter, overall great fighter. But I just don't think when we talk about like really fought dudes.
He really fought
Just
some dudes.
he did, but that was towards the end. When you
Well, I
think about
mean,
it, like you got to think about it towards like when Morales and Barrera were fighting dudes at 126, at 122, like those two guys alone were the men in the divisions. Them two were. That's why they fought so many times because they were the best in the division because they would
okay,
clean out everybody else.
I'll
You know what I'm
go
saying?
back and forth with you. Go ahead, because I think there's a difference because I think when Chavez was at that lower weight class, there was nobody for him to fight.
Yeah,
But
but you got to.
when he moved up to 30 and 35 and 40 and 47, there was a lot more people that had skills that can box their ass off that he had to fight.
Yeah,
Especially after 1984, after the Olympics, when all the Americans was in that weight class, and he had to fight all of those Black Americans. That's when his stock went up, and that's when he still beating some of them. That's
yeah,
when
but even when you think about it, dude, right? Like when we think about it, like right, let's say some credible names for him. Let's say Medrick. I also give you Medrick Taylor because he did win that out straight out and fair. Um, Greg Hogan because Greg Hogan was kind of nice back in the day. Then you have dudes like didn't he fight
he fought
wasn't it
Mayweather. He
yeah
beat Mayweather.
he beat Mayweather. You know what I'm
He
saying?
fought some great
He fought some
fighters.
he fought some great I just
He fought
feel
some dogs.
I just feel like when we talk about like you put him in prime versus prime, I think he loses for some of these dudes. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't think he beats certain dudes. I just don't like the Meldrick Taylor thing, like him losing that many rounds, you know what I'm saying, and then coming back, that shows
Yeah,
he is
that
great.
was suspect. That was suspect.
I mean, again, he was still fighting. He still was catching him clean. Was a really good fight, but it'd be like he wouldn't do that with Purnell because to me,
Well, that
Purnell beat him
Purnell fight was
outright. Yeah, he beat
that
him
was
outright.
robbery. Yeah,
Yeah, so then you know what I'm saying. You got dudes at 130, like down the line. You think about it, like right. So let's say at 130, let's say that right. To me, that's where he was kind of like his shining at 130, right? let's say some names
135.
that
I think
we'll say.
135 was his.
Okay, so let's say 135 or 135. Who do you think? Him and Durant.
Come on, we're not okay. Let's not bring up Durant. I'm not going.
No. I'm saying.
Durant's not
Like, who,
Mexican. I mean,
right.
Durant's Panamanian, but
Yeah, no, but I'm saying though, versus the greats. So you think about it versus the greats, like at the time. You know what I'm saying? You'd
okay.
be like,
I'll be honest. I don't put Durant. Durant's the best lightweight of all time, so I can't put him up there.
okay, so all right, so how about this one? Him or Mayweather?
Him or who?
Him or Mayweather Jr.
Mayweather
At 30,
Jr.
yeah, at 35. That's his best weight. Like to me, that's his best
I
weight.
have Mayweather over him because Mayweather is Mayweather. I mean, you're naming like greats. We're talking about Mexican greats. You
Yeah,
naming
right.
super
But
greats.
this is what I'm saying though. At those lower weight classes, at 22, 26, those dudes, Barrera and Morales, were
Oh
both
no.
super
I was
greats.
saying. I think you got me wrong. I said at the time that
At the
Chavez
time,
fought.
he when at the time I totally agree with you. At the time, he was the man. But you got
Yeah,
to understand also, there was nobody there to fight. So
that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
him moving up in weight, yeah, that was a
Then
good
he
thing and
started fighting
everything.
some real cats. Yeah,
And then
but
when
he
he fought
did
to
well
start
against those real
fighting,
cats.
yeah, but you got to also do remember though, Barrera fought some real cats and beat some of those real cats. He lost to Pacquiao, but again, Pacquiao probably
Yeah. Paco
arguably top
destined
five.
everybody.
Yeah, yeah, arguably top five greatest fighter of all time.
Yeah.
Morales, same thing, beat dudes. You know, went toe to toe with a lot of the young dudes that we're praising now. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, bro, it's hard to be like, yeah. And then Finito's literally the best Mexican to me because he retired undefeated, fought everybody, cleaned out divisions. So it's like, do we, do we? And I don't have to talk about Salvador Sanchez. You already know what Salvador
Yeah. I'm
did.
not.
So
I'm not gonna put him up there. Yeah. I mean, Chavez Sanchez. I think skill wise and just all time is the best fighter in Mexico history. But I'm just saying, like when I look at JCC's accomplishments and what he did, I have to say he's the best because Chavez. You hear what I'm saying?
yeah, and I get you what you're saying. I definitely get you what you're saying. I'm not gonna argue with you with it. Again, that's your preference.
Yeah.
I'm not arguing with you. It's just my preference to me. And Canelo's right outside the top. I just again
Yeah,
when you,
Canelo
you see
disappoints me, but he could have been up there. Like he
no,
could have been number one, but he
like,
got
when
lazy.
no, not saying that he got lazy because he did fight a lot of dudes.
He got
Just
lazy.
when you were supposed to show up, you didn't show up. You understand?
He only did that. I think what it is, he fought his ass off against Mayweather, but he didn't have a chance. But
Nah,
he didn't have
I'm
a chance
talking
against
about.
Mayweather. But
I'm talking about when like going up to 150, right? So what people forget is like he fought Khan, right? And when he fought Amir Khan, the Amir Khan fight was at 155. Technically, he had moved up already to 160, right? Then he fights Cotto. I think either fights Cotto or fights somebody right after Amir Khan, right?
did he fight Cotto before Khan?
No, I think he fought
I think he
Khan
fought
before
Cotto
Cotto.
before Khan.
I think he fought Khan before Cotto. I don't know. I'm not sure. I'm not how I'm tired of Chicago. But he drops the belt.
Yeah.
He drops the belt. Avoids kind of DDD for 2 years. To
He
me,
beat
that's
Roy Charlo.
yeah. Then he and Void Charlo just they knew what was up with that. That wasn't an avoidance.
The 19
They knew
at 60 he did we got that WBC what you call it belt that
he ain't avoid
the
Charlo.
Doug belt you know what I'm talking about with the belt, the franchise belt.
He ain't avoid Charlo. The PBC knew not to put that man in there with that man.
What? I think Charlo,
Yeah.
I think he avoided a young Charlo.
No.
I think he did.
At 54, yes. At 60,
No,
no.
at 60, yeah.
No, at 54, maybe. I'll give you that. And I wouldn't even give you because everybody's arguing Boo Boo. I wouldn't be saying Boo Boo. He took Boo Boo. I wouldn't say that. I think it was just circumstances of like again, Boo Boo ain't really a big name. We know Boo Boo because we love boxing, but
and he got some gifts. He got some gift. He did some gift decisions. I think he got that one against what's his name?
So what?
Against Triple G. He got gifts.
Hold on, Willie. Hold on. You know how many fights Chavez went and never got lazy? Did Big Dog Willie go ahead? Give him the amount of fights that he did.
Who?
Chavez.
He got lazy at the end of his. I mean, at the very, very end of his. No, he didn't even get lazy. He got old. Chavez fought tooth and nail through all his fights.
Yeah, he got lazy.
No, he got old. Canelo got lazy.
Yeah, Canelo got lazy, bro. This is cool. It's cool. You know what I'm saying? Y'all don't like it, it's cool. Whatever. It's my opinion. It's not y'all opinion. It's, y'all think he the greatest Mexican fighter of all time? That's all y'all.
Who?
In the comments, the Carrie always wants to opposite me. You know what it is? It's because Sam Gnosis is GOAT. That's what it is. I don't know.
I can't hear you.
I said because Sam Gnosis is GOAT.
Who's what? Where'd he come from?
No,
Are you looking at the chat?
yeah, I'm looking at the chat. I'm
Okay,
talking
I
to
was
these
like,
two.
hold on.
Yeah, I'm talking to these two. Nah, they talking about something else. He does. He has. That's why he stopped trying to make 160.
Who you talking about?
No, he's talking about Canelo now. He's still talking about
Um,
Canelo. That's his goat.
oh, that's his goat.
That's
Okay.
that's his goat. That's his goat. It's okay. It's cool.
I mean,
It's
he's
cute. That's all.
solid. Canelo's solid. I just think I think he got got his cheese, and he want to keep making his cheese. So he pick him. He pick him and
He
get
picks and
what
chooses when to fight
you pick and
dudes. That's all.
choose. Yeah.
That's all. I'm
But
saying
he's a
LA's
great fighter. Let's not get it twisted. He's a great
never
fighter.
said never said he wasn't. I said I got him right outside. That's it.
But he's not. Like I said, I agree with you. He's just not certain fighters. He's just not the best, the cream of the crop when it comes. I mean, if you're a top 6 Mexican fighter, you're up there. Don't get me wrong. He's just not JCC or Salvador Sanchez and it's just cats like that. Barrera, yeah, Morales, yeah. He's just not them. That's just, and I think just the way they fought. I think they just fought all the way through. So, Marquez, that warrior style, just kept fighting and didn't care about how he looked. Just kept fighting like a G. Canelo doesn't do that right now.
Dang, salute, bro. I'm still in here. We definitely building. Um, Man, Canelo gonna come back in September, big dog Willie. Who you think Canelo gonna fight in September?
Who knows? I mean, who can he? Who's in
I think he
168?
gonna steal. I think he gonna get that Chris Eubank Jr. fight. He gonna steal that fight from Berlanga.
Chris Eubank?
Yeah,
He gonna
yeah.
fight. He gonna fight.
Man,
He gonna fight.
come
He
on.
gonna
See,
fight.
that's what I'm
He gonna
talking
fight.
about, man.
He gonna fight Berlanga, man. What you talking about? Who you lying to? He gonna fight Berlanga.
What's
Rematch.
If
that dude? What's that dude
he's
from
not, he's
the dude
matter of
from
fact. Here's
Great
the thing
Britain?
too.
What's that dude from
He's
Great
not.
Britain? The
He's not
turkey
fighting
legs.
Shiraz. No, he's not. He's not fighting Shiraz.
Why not?
He's up. He's not. Promise you, he's not. He's not fighting Shiraz. He's not fighting Billy. He's not definitely fighting Lester.
See, this is what I'm talking about. This is what I'm talking about. If you don't fight none of them, because who else is at 168?
That Berlanga rematch is sick work, Juan.
That's what he's saying. I'm trying to tell you. I promise you.
But I like, even though, and it's so.
I,
I say it's sick because I'm okay with it. I like it.
I
Uh,
promise
o-
you.
No,
Only
no,
because
no.
now I want
I
to see
promise you.
if Canelo carried him or not, because he coming off a stoppage. Both of them are coming off losses, and Shiraz stopped them. So let's see if
Come on,
Berlanga
man.
can get an
Come
upset or
on.
whatever.
Come on.
Let's just see.
Dude, you watching that fight. You let me know in the morning time who won that fight. I'm not watching I'm not watching that fight again, man.
I promise. I promise you. I promise. Canelo gonna fight. Romero gonna fight. Berlanga. He gonna fight Berlanga. Then he gonna fight Plant. Then discouraged.
And shout out to my bro Salvador. I seen you in here. I'm scared. I appreciate you, bro. I seen you pulling up in here. Appreciate the support, man. And
He better not
I
fight
was moving
Berlanga.
around, a lot going on.
Hey, that's your
Now,
opinion. That's your opinion. How you say this guy's name? I'm sorry. I
pugilism.
apologize. Yeah, pugilism. That's your opinion, big dog.
Hmm.
I'm not gonna disagree with you and agree with you.
No, you mean me him fighting Berlanga again?
Yeah, I think he'll do it again.
Yeah,
'Cause
because of the Puerto Rican
I
fan
can't do
base.
that. I can't do that. I can't do that. I can't do that.
You're
I just can't do that.
You can't support that fight, big dog.
Nope. 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 This time he's gonna knock him out.
I ain't mad at you at all.
Yeah, it's nope.
Now,
Nope.
let me ask you this. Pitbull, yeah, the next rumor fight is Tank versus Pitbull. So we're gonna see if we actually get that matchup. I'm not
I
sure.
mean,
That's
I watch it, but I'm not paying for it. I'm watching it, but I'm not paying for it.
yeah. But that's actually a decent fight to really be with other people, you know, like maybe do a fight party or be at the casino or something.
Yeah, like I'll go to a casino watch it. You know,
Hmm.
I don't know if I'll bet on it, but
I mean, Tank off a year layoff. Mm,
I don't know. But yeah, but he can just outbox him.
right, right. I mean, I'm definitely taking Tank, but
He's not gonna
I'm
knock.
just
He ain't
saying,
not gonna knock him out
yeah, right. That's the thing. Is he gonna really let his hands go?
because what's that has a blockhead too. Pitbull is I don't think he can ever get knocked out.
Hold on. Aircraft carrier, your favorite fighter is Sam Notes. I don't want to hear nothing about none of that. All right, calm down, player.
AC, your favorite fighter, Sam Noakes. Wow. And you was talking all that talk about Shakur. Come on, AC. But I like Sam Noakes. Sam Noakes a good fighter. A real good fighter, man.
Nah, he
Strong,
was a good
durable
fighter.
guy.
I'm just talking shit. I'm just talking shit.
Yeah.
Sam knows his favorite fighter all of a sudden.
Everybody fair after that performance he put on.
Yeah,
Now,
yeah.
the way that now I'm gonna be honest with you. That I knew that fight was gonna be close on the judges' scorecards.
That was a good
And let me
fight.
see. That was a good fight.
There should be
But
a
I knew they was
rematch.
gonna call it. I knew they was going I knew they was gonna call it straight up and down, and I'm gonna be honest with you. If Sam Noakes didn't get hurt in that fight, that would have been either a draw or a Sam Noakes win.
Yeah,
So, but yeah, he ended up getting hurt to the body and almost he didn't even get dropped, but he just got hurt bad. And of course, he
yeah.
lost that round. And that ended up losing him the fight. But if he could have kept his composure, he probably would have got a draw. Or nah, they wouldn't have did a draw. He might have got a win. He may have got a win. But that's how close it was. But people not gonna be objective and look at it objectively. But nobody expected Abdullah to take that type of punishment. And AC,
Yeah.
you had Abdullah, but then AC, tell me you didn't have Abdullah by stoppage pre-fight. You didn't know Sam Noakes like that, AC. Iota salute. He said, I know that Crawford said he wouldn't come back. Yeah, he nah. Okay, so yes, you had Abdullah pre-fight by stoppage. Yeah, so that's what I'm saying. I mean, can we just say Abdullah was a 20, like you said, 21-year-old champion fighting a durable 30-year-old fighter who wasn't in there to lay down. But literally, Abdullah still almost stopped him. So we was almost right, but it's just Sam Noakes, he exceeded expectation. And I think he'll do it again, but it depends on the opponent. Like if Abdullah couldn't get him out of there, then more than likely he's gonna be durable enough to possibly win a world title. We just gotta see that depending on the matchups.
He's at what? He's at 30. So 35. Man, I'm trying to think who can fight at 35.
Because Raymond is going up,
Zepeda.
Tank is going up, Zepeda's gonna fight Lamont, right?
Yeah, that's right.
I
There's a
think I
better
want
fight
to
on mine.
see. At 35, probably. Now that's Zoo for boxing, but I would like to see Ryo versus Sam Noakes at 135. Somebody to
Mm.
give him a title. If he can get a title shot, though, I mean, I'm trying to
So
think.
what's the name really fighting for Tank's old belt?
Floyd Schofield,
WBA?
yeah, they're gonna do that. Floyd Schofield versus Lucas Body.
Man, Floyd Stroke, man, I know people, but his dad drives me nuts.
Hmm.
Not to hate on his dad, but his dad.
Floyd is a dog, though.
Yeah, I like
Well,
Floyd.
Kid Austin, shout out to Queen Bella.
I think he can
That's
get a
okay.
little bit more training, a little bit more. What's the word for it? What's the word for it? Not training. I would say
like season.
better advice. Better advice from somebody else. And not just. I think you become a better fighter if you just had a different person training him. That's my opinion.
I got you. I got you. A lot of times that is. Oh, let me drop the link for Dub. Hold on. All right, we're going Dub about to extend the show for show.
The Dub right side.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Bring him up here.
Yeah, and shout out to Yazir in here, Yazir Ali. And appreciate Dub, man, being a member of the show, man. Listen, $7 a month, help the channel grow. If you can do it, do it. I'm gonna be doing giveaways and things like that, just building over time. I really want to give back, and I will. But y'all know it's grassroots, so we got to build from the ground up, and the support is gonna come from the people. You know this, and then the sponsors and the platform YouTube will get that money in due time. But right now, it's come from the people. So I appreciate Big Dog Willie and Dub and everybody to join. We'll get some merch. AC, it's over. We gotta see what platform we want to use. I'm gonna talk to free uses a platform, and it's a lot of. They had a whole lot of options to upload merch on YouTube. I just got to figure out which platform I want to use. They have given us access to that, so we'll do that in due time. We just got to continue to build our support system and the people that want to see us do well, and then we'll go from there. Dub, talk to me, man. How you feeling today?
Man, look, man, I appreciate you for allowing me up, man.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm feeling good, man. Hey, if I keep working late, hey, I get half days these days now. So I'm up anyways. I'm gonna keep working late.
Yeah, do you? I mean, might as well.
Hey, I'm up anyway, so it is what
Right,
it is.
Salute,
right.
Dub.
What up, my brother Big Dog in the building, man? Shout out to Juan as well.
Man, we just over here cooking on a lot of different things. Appreciate AC, man, putting the color in the chat. A real supporter, man. Thank you, bro. That's helping us grow. Hey, teamwork made the dream work. One hand wash the other. We gonna build this thing up.
Eric Cafe gonna watch Manny Pacquiao versus Floyd Mayweather too live.
He
I
said he
forgot
gonna
to.
watch it live or
Yeah,
mad. Which is
he gonna watch it live. He gonna be right there, front seat, front row.
Amazing.
he was popping it. Okay, I got you.
I'm not
Everybody gonna be
watching.
watching that.
I'm not watching it. I'm not watching it.
You boycotting?
But it's not boycotting. I mean, it's an old ass Pacquiao versus an old ass Mayweather. What am I watching it for? It's not
He said
interesting.
it's on Netflix. Oh, but let me ask you this. Doug.
Oh, it's free.
All
It's
right.
free. Is it free?
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
on Netflix.
I'm still not gonna watch it.
Ah.
Hey, look. I just watched. I ain't even lying to you. I just watched. What's the new? They got a series on Netflix. One Piece. It just came out with season 2. I just watched that. I'm not watching Floyd versus fucking Manny Pacquiao. Well, it depends on who the undercard is. It does depend on that. I got to see who the undercard is. If Carmel Moulton on there, I like Carmel. So.
I'm
Carmel's
with you
gonna be on
about
there.
this,
I
man.
think Carmel's gonna be on there.
And that I heard that, so I probably
Yeah, I
might
heard that
end up
too.
watching. I probably will, but and one of the reasons I like Carmel so much is because he training with Roger Mayweather's son. What's his name? Lakai or something like that. I'm probably messing his name up.
Mayweather.
But I think I love watching them boys train together, man. I was like, man, that's the next coming in my opinion. I love to see that stuff like that, man.
Yeah, that's a pugilist say I could be entertained by anything with a bet on. That's a fact. Because if you put a couple dollars on it, and you got to pay out, it don't matter if it's $2 or $1,000. You gonna want your money.
Oh, Dub. I asked this question earlier, and I think most of the people answered it. What is your worst bet that you lost money on, and you feel like shit, or excuse me, you feel like crap losing it? And I said mine is, and I actually was at the fight, Paul Williams and Sergio Martinez, and I put 1,200 on Paul Williams, and I seen Paul Williams get knocked out, and I almost wanted to cry. So what was your?
I don't
That's
really
tough.
I don't really bet on fights. So like I bet on basketball and stuff like that. Fights, I ain't really. I kind of the odds aren't really good enough most of the time on the fights that I would bet on because I try my best to pick winners, and I like to know who's gonna win if I'm gonna put my money on it. And so the odds don't be good enough for me to put my money on it.
That's not betting.
No, that is what.
Yeah.
Well, I'm not. I'm not a gambler. Then let's put it that way. I'm not. I'm not
Okay,
a
so
real.
Mm-hmm.
yeah, I hear you. I hear it. That's the only thing I
Mm-hmm.
really bet on the fights. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I don't
And
take.
now let me say this.
If it's a 50-50 fight, I'm not putting money on neither one of these guys, man. I'm just telling you.
And let me say this, I appreciate all the love and support on the channel. If you heard Big Dog Willie correct himself, it's because he's supporting us, want to see us do well. This is B3SBN. We try to do no limit to no cussing, right? Because what happens is what we doing is we trying to reach goals and we going to grow the fan base, right? We're gonna grow our community. Now, with good podcasting and good audio. Now, Dub missed it. AB and Mr. Moore, they had a conversation earlier, right? I wasn't on here, so that's my fault.
What I mean?
Now, you just missed it. It was just they just had a back and forth talking about boxing. But the thing about it is, why I'm bringing it up is this: why I try to keep limit to no cussing is because when you start cursing, when you start acting ungentleman-esque, you're going to be disrespectful. Words are going to be flying, and a lot of times people can't, as a man, you're not going to take kindly to disrespect of any kind. So that's why I try to limit the cursing completely, because I know for a fact, if everybody's talking respectfully to one another, that'll limit the opportunity for people to kind of uh
And
go
I gotta
outside
be.
of
I gotta be.
themselves.
I gotta be honest.
Hmm.
I'm gonna do my best not to cuss, but
You my guy, that's why we
that,
talking about it.
that's how I like some of the words that I may end up using. I may not realize I'm using them at that time, and I'm gonna
Right.
correct myself. But that's just
Hmm.
in my
We
verbiage.
working. We work. Listen, I'm already knowing. Shout out to my brother Faze. Everybody and AB. Everybody has a different, like you said, the verbiage that you use on an everyday basis. I have to look at this as a TV show and a platform that we growing. And so, but I'm working with the people that God has blessed me with, that's coming to give me their time and so into the platform. So it's a work in progress, Dub. I just got to lay the groundwork, right? We plant a seed and a flower will grow. So that's all.
We're gonna be in
So
order. We're gonna be in order.
yeah, that's what I'm talking about. And Free pulled up. Hey, listen, we're gonna cook a little bit. We're gonna cook a lot of bit. I mean, Doug done put, I don't know how much time. Doug done put up. Y'all know how much time Doug got. Then Free to pulled up. Big Dog
Yes.
Willie here one. We about to
Hold on.
cook.
Hold on. Let me do one thing real quick
And do
before
your
you.
thing, Doug, because I'm moving around. Do your thing.
I gotta go open my garage real quick. So my son, because he about to get out of school. So give me 1 second.
All right, do your friend, do your thing. I'm a little choppy. I'm about to refresh. What's going on, Free? How you feeling today?
What's good? What's good?
Man, blessed, man. Thankful. Another member and supporter of the channel. I appreciate you, Free. We definitely building, and it's been a hell of a show already. We 2:30 in. Now, let me before Dub get in, can we talk a little real boxing real quick while you in here, Free?
hmm
The Barboza versus Kenny Sims. What's your thoughts on that fight, and do you have a winner?
Um, I think it's a decent fight. You got two guys that's not real powerful. Got, in my opinion, I would say mediocre boxing ability. Both of them coming off losses, so they trying to redeem those losses. Um, it's somewhat of a 50-50 fight, but I will lean towards Barbosa because
Who called? Who? Wait, hold on. What?
I would lean towards Barbosa because the thing about Kenneth Sims is he he allows rounds to get away from him. Um, like, he doesn't have anything that he does very well, the same as Aaron Barbosa. Neither one of them does anything very well. Their box ability is mediocre. Their defense is mediocre. Their footwork is mediocre. Nothing that they do is
Who we talking
very
about?
well.
Who we talking about? Who we talking about?
Kenneth Sims and Barbosa, both of them.
Okay, go ahead. Go ahead.
So I lean towards Barbosa, but Kenneth Sims can win, and neither one of these guys are going to stop each other. This is going to the 12th round. There's no stoppage going to be in this fight. So you're going to say who's more likely going to win on points? We got to remember this is a Oscar De La Hoya card. Um, He just got finished fighting on a Oscar De La Hoya card against Oscar Duarte. He got beat in a majority decision. I think probably the same thing is going to happen here. It's probably going to be a split decision for Arnold Barbosa. That's why I think he's going to win this fight.
It's gonna be me.
It's interesting. Real quick, it's interesting you say that. I think Kenny Sims is a heck of a boxer. I think he's a great boxer. Long rangy. But like Free said, I think if it goes to the scorecards, which I think it will, I don't see Kenny Sims stopping anything. And because he's not going to stop him, man, that's going to be hard to win on the scorecards, in my opinion.
My biggest thing with Kenny though, and this is the same thing I said. And I said it the day after. I think to 3. I think I sent him a text. He fights the other person's fight, and he doesn't need to do that. Like he's a really, really good boxer, and he fights the other person's fight every single time. There's never not one time he doesn't do it. He just does it. I think the only time I ever never seen him do it was when he fought Elvis, and even then, like in the beginning of the fight, it looked like he was going to try to fight his fight, and it was like, nah, I'm a box dude. So it's just I don't know. He lacks judgment when he's in there, but he is a very, very good, talented fighter. It's going to be entertaining. This is going to be definitely an entertaining fight. It's just, I think Barboza probably winning.
Yeah, I mean, I see that from Kenneth Sims a lot. But if you look at these two guys in their own perspective, who is the more clean fighter? Who's more clean?
I would say Kenny. I would say Kenny.
Nah, just like you just said, he always fights the other people fight. Go look at his last few fights. It's very sloppy. He never takes the lead in the fight. He lets the other guy take the lead, and he ends up getting into these brawls with when he's an inch taller. He got the shorter arm. He got the shorter arm reach. He got a 69-inch arm reach. Barbosa got a 72. Barbosa 5'9", he's 5'10". So I would say Barbosa is the more clean fighter. No, it's a 50-50 fight. I'm gonna lean toward Barbosa because I'm not putting no money on neither one of these guys because I don't really care for any one of these guys as far as like who I'm going to win money on. I lean toward Barbosa, but Kenneth Sims could win the fight. Barbosa only got one loss. That was to Tio. So I mean, you can take that.
If I have to pick a winner, I'm gonna pick Barbosa. But I will say I think Kenneth Sims and Kenneth Sims. The crazy thing about it is as he's been working his way up. You know what I'm saying? I still think he's a really good guy. I think he's a really good fighter. You know what I'm saying? But he does, and we talked about this with Cool Boy. When Cool Boy got into certain fights, he ended up fighting the wrong. Who is that?
And both.
Real quick. I was just gonna say, Cool Boy. He ended up fighting the wrong fights. A lot of times, he was able to get away with it. You know what I'm saying? But even when he went in there against Inoue, he fought the wrong fight in that fight. That man should have been on the back foot, utilizing his jab, utilizing his range, and he didn't do that. And so when you fall into fighting other guys' fights, man, it gives you that opportunity to get clipped and get hit more than you probably should get hit.
Hey, Doug, respectfully, he didn't have a chance against it anyway. That's all I'm saying.
That's okay. I'm not saying he was going to win the fight or anything, but I still thought it was the wrong fight that he fought.
I hear you.
And so when you get into those type of fights, it gives you that much more opportunity. And what I've noticed, this is just my opinion, man, these longer, rangier guys, their chin ain't always what some of the more stout guys are. You know what I'm saying? Those shorter, stout individuals, usually they have a better chin than the longer rangier guys do. So you don't want to get into firefights with them. You want to outfight. And
you would think Kenneth Sims is a more longer, rangier guy, but he's not. Like I said, he's only an inch taller, but he has a 69-inch arm reach. Arnold Barbosa is an inch shorter with a 72-inch arm reach. So Kenneth Sims actually not the more rangier guy. It's actually Barbosa. Did my mic go or y'all can hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
My bad. I was on mute. I was talking. I was on mute. I apologize.
Yeah, go ahead. Go
No,
ahead.
no, but no. I agree with you, Free. I agree 100%. And Sims seems to be the rangier guy, but like you just broke it down. Arnold Barbosa got the longer arm reach. So, and then my thing is when we looked at damn Inouye versus Cool Boy. Cool Boy, if he would have stayed on the outside, he probably still was going to lose that fight. But I didn't think he was going to get knocked out. You know what I'm saying? If he would have stayed on the back foot boxing, and I think that Kenneth Sims is a better boxer than Arnold Barbosa is. So I think he can win rounds that way. But at the end of the day, I think it's going to come down to the scorecards, and I don't think that he's going to be able to win on the scorecards. I don't know how skewed they may be, but I don't think it's going to be when we may all look at it and be like, man, hey, this was I don't know, 116 to 112 fight, something like that. And the scorecards will have it, or excuse me, 115, 113, excuse me, one round. The scorecard is going to be like 118 to 110 or something crazy. Like it's going to be something ridiculous as far as how he lose, as far as the scorecards go. But I think it just, man, you got to put that work in then. Go put the work in. I want to ask real quick because on that same card, I believe Alexis Rocha
And McQueen, salute, bro.
Oh, go ahead.
Nah, you can you cooking with grease. We're gonna do Alexis Rocha, Jojo Diaz. I was just saying what's up to Ann McQueen, man. Appreciate everybody still in the build. I'm gonna drop the link again.
Oh, go ahead. Go ahead. No, take over. You got it. You got it.
What's your thoughts on that matchup, Jojo Diaz? You feel like that's gonna be a little bit too far? You think he can get over on Alex?
Man, Jojo Diaz is the ultimate gatekeeper now. He don't have a chance in that fight. I say this respectfully to Jojo. Man, hey, Jojo Diaz done been going downhill. Respectfully. He a gatekeeper now. You know what I'm saying? And this is a fight for Alexis Rocha to put himself back in title contention. You know what I'm saying? So I got Alexis Rocha. It might be a stop. He might stop Jojo Diaz, in my opinion.
I'm gonna tell you this, dog. Jojo Diaz is coming off a win over Regis Prograis. Coming off a win over Regis Prograis.
No, that was a draw, wasn't it? That was a draw.
Majority decision.
Okay.
It might have been a draw. It might have been a draw. I thought it was a win.
Nah, y'all. No. Regis got the win, y'all. Regis got the win. It was a good fight, competitive fight, but Regis, yeah, he just he got hurt a couple times by JoJo in the beginning of the fight, but he ended up closing it out. He boxed better than JoJo in that fight. He was more active.
But I mean,
I thought it was a draw. That's how bad it is. Hold on. That's how bad the fight was. Is that I thought it was a draw. Free thought JoJo won. That's how bad it was. That's how bad it was.
It was a hell of a fight. Doug was a great. People love the fight. It was competitive.
When I say bad, I'm not saying bad as far as I'm saying like it was a much more competitive fight than I thought it would be. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying. Go ahead.
The thing is, do we really expect JoJo to go out here and do anything? The man came from 126 before, and he moved up after he lost to Gary Russell. Went up to 30, fought at 30 for a while, took a break, came back, fought at 35, went up to 40, fought Regis Prograis, and now he's at 47. Do we really expect him to win this fight? So I mean, I don't have a lot of faith in JoJo going to do that. I think JoJo's going to be he's going to be tough. I don't think Alexis Volsa's going to knock him out. I don't have faith in Alexis Volsa. I mean, who has Alexis Volsa really beat of note like that? I mean, a lot of people thought Alexis Volsa was going to do something with I forgot what the other guy that he got beat, and everybody thought Alexis Volsa was going to win. Alexis Volsa went in there later. Hey, so I don't really have that much faith in Alexis Volsa, but I would favor Alexis Volsa because this is JoJo Diaz coming up from 140 pounds in his last fight. Now he's fighting at 147. So I think Alexis Volsa win on the scorecards. I don't think he's going to stop JoJo. JoJo has never been stopped, so I can't say that JoJo's going to get stopped. I don't recall JoJo being stopped before.
He's been stopped. He's been stopped once. D Free.
Once?
Yeah, it was once by Oscar Duarte. But
okay.
But to your point though, and I was about to mention this, JoJo is pretty durable. He was in there with Williams Zepeda. Williams Zepeda threw 1,500 punches and couldn't drop him. He was just sitting there with Regis Prograis. We know Regis Prograis. We could say whatever you want about how diminished he's been in the past couple fights from an athletic standpoint, but he does have punching power. And JoJo, he looked like he took Regis's punches better than Regis took his. He looked like he was the puncher in that match.
But I gotta ask real quick. Since he lost to Devin, right? When JoJo lost to Devin, the man has been on. It seemed like a continuous losing streak. I don't.
He's won a couple fights here and there, but also I gotta look at the opposition that he's won a couple here and there. It just hasn't been completely won like one or two fights. It was again not against
he had a pro box.
no.
He had a pro box run. He beat Jorge Luis Valencia and Jerry Perez.
Who is that?
But that's why I just said it wasn't anybody notable. It wasn't anybody notable, but the guys that he has lost to.
The last notable name I remember is Javier Fortuna. And this was when Fortuna was still a decent fighter. He was still a decent fighter at that time.
That was in 2021 for the WBC interim lightweight. So pretty much to be the mandatory for Devin Haney.
You said 2021?
Yeah, 2021.
Yeah, that was a while ago.
Half a decade.
I didn't even know. Remember after that fight, they were supposed to fight. He was supposed to fight Ryan Garcia. Ryan pulled out, so Devin ended up paying JoJo to fight him.
Yeah, and that's what after he lost the fight to JoJo. I mean, after he lost to Devin, it seemed like because after he lost to Devin, I remember he lost to Zepeda, and then I can't tell you who else. I know he got knocked out by Duarte, but I can't tell you and Regis. I give him Regis. I can't tell you none of these other people names. I can't remember the other people that he fought in between those times. Do y'all?
No, but this is why I say, if you look at the guys that he's lost to since
nobody.
Devin, the guys he's lost to since Devin, these guys are dudes who have been in contention. You know what I mean? Oscar Duarte been in there with Ryan, Kenny Sims. He was about to be in there with Richard Henderson, so it's not like he wasn't getting knocked off by no frills guys.
Hold on. JoJo never fought Kenny Sims.
No. I said Oscar Duarte. What I'm saying to you is he lost to a guy who was a named guy. You know what I mean? Like Oscar Duarte was just about to be fighting for the IBF title. So he's not losing, like, to B3's point about the pro box run that Aircraft was mocking. He beat the guys that he was supposed to beat. Now, the other guys who are more notable, you know what I mean? William Zepeda, his only losses to who? Shakur Stevenson?
Yep.
You know what I mean? So it's not like he's been losing to bums.
Hold on. Let me look this up. Hold on. Give me 1 second.
I got you, Dub. I know you want to put eyes on it, but it's gonna look bad. I do want the audience to get your perspective. Hold on. Let me just say this though. Yeah, because after Devin, but listen, I mean it's a run. I mean the dude is a great fighter, bro.
Who is Mauricio? What's his man's name? Marcito.
Yeah, Marcito Gesta, the puncher.
Who is that?
That was
Nah,
that
he had a
ladies
punch. He
go.
had a punch. I just
Who is that?
joke.
Who is? Hold on, I just pulled it up now.
He
Who
said he's a
is
solid
this
B-side
dude?
guy.
Jesus Antonio Pereira Campos. Do y'all know him?
Yeah, man, tough guy. Very tough, durable fighter. Now Raymond stopped him, but I mean he was cutting all the way down to 35.
Abram Montoya.
Abraham Montoya, durable fighter, been around a lot of years. I believe he fought Gabriel Flores and some other people.
Amazing.
Yeah, I seen him on
All right.
Pro Box. That dude's a rugged dude.
Amazing. Y'all know. I always say y'all smarter than I am with this boxing stuff. Y'all smarter than
No,
me.
but Dub,
I
this is
don't
what
know
I'm
a lot of
saying
these
though. The
guys.
guys, those guys, you saying who are these guys? Those are the guys he beat. Now the guys that he lost to,
those are the guys. Those are the guys he lost to.
Who, Montoya?
No, he
Yeah,
lost
he was
to.
split decisions. That's what I'm saying. It was just like those was great fight. Even the Regis Prograde fight was a good fight. JoJo is gonna come to fight, bro. That's the
No,
point.
I'm not saying that he's not gonna come to fight. And one thing I look, that's why I say he's the ultimate gatekeeper right now. Him and Tevin Farmer, they're ultimate gatekeepers at this point in their career.
I could agree with that. I could agree with that.
And it's no disrespect to being a gatekeeper, but
No, not at all.
This is what they've become.
And JoJo is JoJo's a former Olympian, so he's got the skills, he's got the pedigree, he knows how to fight. I just think that he's out of his depth.
Drank too
Like
much
to
liquor.
be up there at 147, bro, as small as he is,
he
and
drank
then also
too much
giving
liquor,
his
man.
trouble outside of the ring and everything. I just think that there's just a cap on JoJo, but again, it's not like he's just out here losing to any and everybody.
The man drank more liquor than I do.
He said JoJo's a G leaguer now. Oh my goodness.
But
he's durable though. Only stoppage is Duarte, so I don't think Roach is going to stop him. It can happen though, because who knows just how comfortable JoJo Diaz looks at 147. We got to take that into account. Like the gas tank may not be there, as you just alluded to, the drinking problems. You know what I mean? So there may be an avenue for it, but I wouldn't put my money on that. I wouldn't put it on the stoppage.
But I will say that I do also think in as far as Alexa Roaches go, as far as he goes, he ain't had the smoothest run. You know what I mean? Like since he lost to Rashidi, he ain't had the smoothest run. He knocked out Blair Cobb. Who respectfully the Blair Cobb, who is he? He lost to Giovanni Santillan, and after that, man, I'm like, okay. He a decent guy, but he on his way to becoming a gatekeeper as well. No disrespect to him, but he on that same track. But if he wins this fight, I do think it puts him back into title contention. You know what I'm saying? I do believe that, but who is he going to beat at 47? Is this fight happening at 40? This fight is happening at 47, ain't it?
Yeah, it is. But do we even got to look that far down the road? That's for Alexis Rocha and his handlers to sort out. You know what I mean? Like who is he going to beat?
That's what this fight is for. It's to get him back into title contention.
No, that's understood. But what I'm saying is, like, for us, as far as what we're talking about right now, I don't even think that has any bearings, because any decent manager is going to look to put their guy in position to make some type of money or to vie for a title or something like that.
Agreed.
But hell, it should be a fun fight, because JoJo Diaz, he comes to fight.
He's gonna fight.
That was Alexis Rocha that was in there with Raul Curiel, wasn't it?
It was.
Yes, sir.
That was a hell of a fight. Alexis Rocha, he comes to fight, so I think it should be exciting for what it's worth. Somebody in the chat said, it was like a good C-level scratch. I think that this is what it's going to be. When you got guys who are around relatively the same level,
amazing.
You know what I mean? And they come to fight, it should just be entertaining.
I ain't gonna lie, man. Y'all know the fight I'm looking forward to on that card more than any other fight?
Which one's that?
Gabrielle Fundora. I love watching her fight.
Yeah, me too.
At least I know somebody finna get hands. She finna put hands on somebody. I know that for a fact.
I don't got that fight going past 3 rounds.
Exactly.
Oh my goodness. 3?
She finna put hands on somebody. Who she fighting? I don't even know who she fighting.
She fights some. I forgot the young lady name, but no, I'm sitting here. I looked at them at the press conference the other day, and I'm like, no, she don't really have no shot unless she can land a big shot and hurt Gabrielle, which most of those women at that weight class don't have power like that.
Power like that. Yeah, yeah.
No, I don't. She don't have no shot. I think Gabrielle's going to stop her no later than the third round because it's going to get bad real soon. This girl is small. She don't have the arm, which Gabrielle. She's similar to where her brother. She comes forward. But
She better.
the
She better than
difference
him.
between her.
She better than him.
No, that's what I was going to say. The difference between her, she know how to use her height most of the time. She does have moments where she leave herself open, but like I said, those women at her weight class doesn't hit that hard, so she's not really leaving herself vulnerable unless it's somebody that's a big puncher.
Well, she
So
find
I,
that.
I think
She find
Gabrielle
that
gonna stop
126.
this girl early.
She find that 126, ain't she? Is it 126?
For Gabby?
Yeah.
No, that's 112.
Oh
Yeah,
damn,
112.
112.
Yeah, little baby weight.
Lord have mercy.
Yeah.
How you 5'9" fighting at 112? My God.
Like the brother Aircraft said, man, genetics. Because she's so slight of frame, she's actually talking about or just entertaining the idea of moving down.
My
You know what I
goodness.
mean? That's how comfortable she's making that weight. Same with Sebastian. I've been watching this training footage. I'm like, yo, this dude he's like an anomaly. Cause he's not a big guy. He's tall, but he's not a big guy. You know what I mean? Like he's very
Bro, Sebastian
That's what
Fundora
I've
is
been
my
saying.
height. He's my
very
height.
slight. He's
At my height right now, I weigh 170, 178, something like. Excuse me, 278. Excuse me, 278, something like that. Man, this dude, he my height. Matter of fact, he taller than me. I think. What is he? Is he 6'7", 6'5", 6'7"? Which one?
6'6".
Okay, 6'6". I'm 6'5". This man, he my height, a little taller, and he weighing in at 54. Bro, that don't even make sense to me. It don't make sense.
comfortably too, dog. Comfortably.
No,
It's not even
literally
like he's boiling himself down to make it.
he's literally a Mexican version of Snoop Dogg fighting at 54.
Mexican Snoop Dogg. That's how he's built though. Like he's
Man,
just he's
listen, dog.
super
He has a high
duper lean,
metabolism.
bro. Like
Hold on, you guys. He has a high metabolism. It is what it is. I don't know why you guys are making it seem like I got a high metabolism too. So therefore, I don't gain weight like that. You see what I'm saying? So therefore, it is what it is. Maybe his body might like slow down, eventually when he gets older. But right now, it is what it is. So he's able to make the weight.
Blue, how old are you, Blue?
40,
And how tall are you?
5'10".
How much you weigh?
I don't know how much I weigh.
If you had, I
Probably
mean,
weigh
just
like
roundabout.
I
Not
don't know.
just a guess.
160.
Amazing. Are you doing
But
good?
that doesn't matter because I have a high metabolism. You
You
see what I'm
doing good,
saying?
bro. You doing good.
Yeah,
But
keep
that's
that
what I'm
weight
trying to
down.
tell you. If you
Keep that.
got a high metabolism, this is what I'm trying to tell you. From one to another, I know he has a high
Yeah.
metabolism. That's what I'm trying to tell you. You guys are sitting there saying like wow, but it's not a wow situation for me because I understand it, and that's why I say he can make the weight.
Man,
But pretty soon his body's not
that
gonna.
man is seven.
it's
He's
wild for
7 inches
boxing.
taller than you, bro. He's 7 inches taller than you, and he
Yeah, I
weigh
mean,
less than
I
you.
understand. Listen to what I'm saying. It
That
doesn't
fool's a weight
matter.
bully.
He
I'm
has
just
he has a listen. I'm trying to tell you something. He
a
has a
weight
high
bully.
metabolism. He is. He is a weight bully, but he still has a high
There's
metabolism.
no such thing as a weight bully. No such thing.
It is. It is a such thing.
No, it's not.
Whether
It's
you
not.
count it or not, that's all that matters.
No,
Think
it's no
about
such
that.
thing.
It is because if you walk around, listen, you are a weight bully. You have somebody that walks around their natural weight, and fighting at that weight. They're not a weight bully. They're going at their natural weight. They can actually take more punches than the person that basically is drained, that is basically taking off weight, that's taking more weight. They're the person that's in the danger, not the person that walks around at a weight that they're fighting at their weight class. So
Okay, so
therefore, yes, there's
so
called
so
weight bullies for a reason.
if you a quote unquote weight bully, according to y'all, according to what you just said, if you a weight bully, then you at a disadvantage.
To a certain to a certain extent, yes.
So
But if
that's
your
why
skills,
if you make the
but
weight, then fight. That's it.
it's still. I understand what you're saying. I agree with you, but it's still weight bullies because you have
No,
some
no,
people
it's not
that
a weight bully.
rehydrate.
No, it's not.
It is a
Hey,
situation of a weight bully.
y'all be trying to sit here.
Listen to what I'm saying.
Go
Listen,
ahead. Go ahead.
you're dismissing the point, Dub, that a person that basically is fighting at his natural weight is they are a person that could take more than a person that's not to a certain extent. Now that
But
person that
so
maybe
you're
that's
saying
not
that
is trained
but
his
you're
body.
saying
Hold on,
that you're saying
let me
no, no,
finish. Let me
hold
finish.
on. Go ahead.
Let me finish, please. The person that basically is that the weight bully, he has trained his body to do certain things where now he can he knows what he can take and what he can't take. Do you understand what I'm getting at when I say that? Dub, do you understand what I'm saying when I say that? Yes or no?
No, I hear you. Do I understand it? I
Yeah,
understand what you're. Hold on, hold on,
because
hold
the
on, hold on.
weight.
No, let me answer the question. I
Okay,
understand what
cool.
you're
My
trying
bad.
to say. I understand what you're trying to say. I just disagree with what you're trying to say.
No, that's fine. That's fine. But do you? I asked you, do you understand? I didn't ask you, do you agree?
I said, and that's why I said I understand what you're trying to say. I
Okay,
just
cool,
disagree
cool,
with
cool.
it.
So what I'm saying is, so now we can move forward. So what I'm saying is this: is that like Tank, when he fights at 135, that's his weight. 135 to 130, that's his weight. People say that's not his really weight at 135, but it is. He can fight at 135 and 130. I'm gonna use him as a prime example and be comfortable at that weight. Now, a person that's basically coming down or coming at, they're at a disadvantage. Now, they're only at a disadvantage to a certain extent because the person that's basically taking that fight, they understand what they're getting into. Can they take that fight? Can they make that weight? Can they basically take the weight off that they need to take off in an amount of time that is deserved? You know what I'm saying? Because the simple fact is sometimes a fight is a short notice fight. Sometimes a fight is they have enough time to train and do whatever they got to do. It's not a tighten up the game. It's a weight. You know, it's a weight. It's like uh, taking the weight off camp. You see what I'm saying? Versus going in there sharpening your skill. You see camp. So there is
And
advantages.
this is the reason that we say most folks don't know. Shout out to Roger Mayweather, the Black Mamba. This is
Mm-hmm.
why we use this quote so much. I'm trying my best to be in order, B3.
I
But
appreciate you. Go ahead and use it. It's good.
if when you saying this stuff, man, uh, you're literally proving my point. If
Mad
it's
Chad, what's happening?
it's no such thing as a weight bully if I'm at a disadvantage by cutting weight. If I'm at a disadvantage by cutting weight, then I'm not bullying nothing. I made the weight and then I rehydrate accordingly. That's
Well,
how
hold on.
I'll let you
Okay, I
cook.
got you. I got you. I got you.
So
I got you.
so all I'm saying is at the end of the day, when you saying these things, you out of
Mm-hmm.
order, man. And the reason you out of order is because you're trying to take away from
Mm-hmm.
individuals. And even with Sebastian Fundora, I think the man could fight at 68 easily and be fine, right? With his size, his range, his length, his build. I think he could put that. Man, he could weigh 168. He probably walk around bigger than 168. So when he cut that weight to 54, is he draining himself? Possibly. But at the end of the day, if he makes the weight, then he makes the weight. So stop with this weight.
Yeah.
Y'all got to stop with
Okay.
this weight
Let me
bullying stuff,
elaborate.
man.
Let me elaborate. Hold on.
Well, you didn't elaborate it long enough. You out of order.
Yeah, you are. You definitely out of order, Blue. Yeah, tell him, Dub. No, I'm just joking. Let me say this real quick
So
and shout out
listen.
to Smoke.
Let
Pull
me.
him up. Let me. But I'm
Okay.
gonna let you
My
cook,
bad.
Blue. You got the floor. You got it's on you, Blue. And then we're gonna bring in Smoke and let everybody cook. Shout out to Mad Chad pulling up. Mad Chad, we did it. We got our monetization on the channel. Big Dog Willie put some color in the chat earlier, and also Carrier, man. Appreciate all the love and support. The membership is active. Shout out to my brother Dub for being a member of the channel as well, man. Hey, let's keep working. Let's keep building the channel and growing. I
Okay.
appreciate y'all supporting and cooking with me. Go ahead, Blue. They say you getting
Thank you.
cooked, man.
Thank you.
Talk to us.
No, no, I ain't getting cooked. But anyway, so let's check this out. So the difference is I thought that you would see where I'm coming from, but you don't see it. So let me break it down a little bit more. So what I mean by a weight bully is what you rehydrate to the next day on the
But that's
fight.
irrelevant. That's
No, no, no,
irrelevant.
no, 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 no. Stop, stop, stop. To you, it's irrelevant, but to a lot of other people, it isn't.
I mean, it is. So what I'm saying to you is this: when you have a person that can rehydrate to 20 to 30 pounds plus the very next day, or maybe even more or less, that is being a weight bully. That's what the weight bullying is, because now you're coming in with your weight. You're rehydrating from, we'll say
But
130.
you
We'll
just hold
say,
on, Blue, Blue. You
let me
can't
finish.
have
Let me finish.
no. You
No,
can't have it
no,
both
no. You
ways,
got to let
brother.
me finish. I
But
just
you can't.
listened to what you
You can't
said.
have it
Hold
both
on,
ways.
Dub. I just listened to what you said, and
Yeah, let
now
him cook,
you
Dub.
asked me. You asked me. You said what you said, and now I see that I have to break it down a little bit more. So I'm breaking it down a little bit more for you, because what you said, if I don't break it down, you're correct. I am out of order. So let me break it down to where I'm in order. You see what I'm saying? So what I'm saying to you is this: if you have a fighter that's coming in 20 to 40 pounds more, you see what I'm saying? The next day on the fight night, that is weight bullying. Now you are basically coming in because you know you're the bigger fighter, and you're coming in basically throwing your weight around and doing it to your advantage. So yes, the only thing that I can say that is a disadvantage to a person that is in that position is is the brain. Like the brain, you see what I'm saying, takes a certain amount of time for it to process and actually go through a certain process to where it can say, okay, now I'm okay. I've recovered
No,
properly from the weight
it
that you
takes
have.
time for it to
Let me
rehydrate. It takes time
thank
for
you.
the
That's
brain
what I'm
to.
saying. Listen,
But
listen. I know that, and that's what I'm saying. So what I'm trying to say is this: that is an issue. That's where you can say there's a disadvantage. But some people, they can still go through, and so because they're so used to it, their body's so used to it, they can actually take that fight, and they're okay because they're not getting hit as much in the head, or they are getting hit in the head, but they're so used to it to where it's okay. You see what I'm saying? But it might affect them down. It might affect them in the latter end of their career. So yes, there still is weight bullying.
all right, so now I'm gonna tell you why you're wrong in this situation.
I can't be wrong.
No,
Even the
no, you
Safeway
are. No,
body
no,
came
you
out there and
can't. Hold on,
said
hold on.
that.
I'll let you cook, bro. I'll let you cook. I'll let you
Go
cook.
ahead, go ahead, go ahead. Go ahead.
You absolutely wrong. And the reason that you're wrong is because even if, right, individual they cut weight and they come in, they rehydrate, however they rehydrate. What you're according to what you're saying is that the fluid around their brain hadn't even got back there yet. That's what you're saying. Correct me if I'm wrong.
Yeah,
And
but that
so
doesn't affect
hold,
every
hold on, man.
fighter.
Hold on, man. Hold on. I meant that as a that wasn't it wasn't for you to respond to respectfully. So when you say that that puts you at a disadvantage. So them cutting as much weight as they cut to make the weight, once they make it and then they rehydrate however they rehydrate, then if there aren't rules in boxing unless it's the IBF and you only fight for the IBF, it's no rules about rehydration or anything like that. So how are you like when you saying this weight bully stuff? Man, people, y'all, they are hurt. Fighters are hurting themselves more by cutting weight than getting in the ring and rehydrating. However much they rehydrate, they're hurting themselves more by cutting the weight.
Yeah,
So
they're
it's
the ones taking a
hold
chance.
on, man, hold
Yes.
on. So it's not weight bullying. It's they made the weight and now the fight is on. That's what
Hold
we
up.
always talk about. If you make the so when Ryan Garcia missed weight when he bust weight, I didn't hear nobody say, "Oh man, Ryan Garcia was a weight bully in that fight." I didn't hear none of that. I heard none
Yeah.
of it.
But
And
Dub,
so,
see, Dub,
go ahead, Frank, go ahead.
when you say people cut weight, they hurting themselves. That's not always true. The only ones that's hurting
Thank
themselves
you.
the only ones that's hurting themselves is the ones that's draining themselves. But if you're not
Thank
draining
you.
yourself and you can cut the weight, you're not hurting yourself. So, and people always say that there's no such thing as weight bullies. Those are people that never actually got in the ring because there is such things as weight bullies.
Thank
There,
you, D Free.
there's a such thing as weight bully. You only hurt yourself if you drain yourself. But if you're
Thank you.
able to cut the weight and not drain yourself, you're not hurting yourself. If I can lose 20 pounds before my fight night and rehydrate back to 15 pounds of what my regular weight is, and I'm normally walking around at 154, but I'm fighting at 140, I'm a weight bully. I'm fighting at
Well,
a weight class that I shouldn't
Thank
we're
fight
gonna
you.
have to then we're gonna have to
Thank
agree to
you.
disagree because y'all are wrong. If you make the
No,
weight, you make
you're
the weight, bro.
wrong.
If you make the weight, you make the weight. It is what it is.
No, that's why. Listen.
Man,
That's why
add this
Tank
to the
went.
conversation.
Listen.
It's not about the legality of hydration or rehydration, I should say, but more so like a manipulation. And that's why people call it weight bullying or playing weight games. And the other thing that I would
Mm-hmm.
like to add to it to build on what D Free was saying is, say if you're a guy that's cutting 30 pounds to make weight at a weight class, more often than not, you're also going to be enjoying certain physical advantages over the opponent. Like
Mm-hmm.
we were talking about with Gabriella Fundora, not saying that she's a weight bully, but with her being 5'9", fighting at 112, what are the odds that she's going to be fighting somebody who has similar attributes to herself? More
But
often than not, such is not going to be the
it ain't
case.
about attributes. If you can, once again, and this is the problem. We always say it's weight classes for a reason. Correct me if I'm wrong, right? It's weight classes for a reason. If you can make that weight, and whatever you do to make that weight, that's on you. It ain't got nothing to do with nobody else. And if you can, you're gonna rehydrate how you rehydrate.
So,
Who cares?
so let me ask you
Yeah,
this.
but there's going to also be a huge
So
disparity in weight because the other person who is the much naturally
That ain't
smaller
got nothing to
person.
do with the person
No, 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 no,
that's
no,
hold
waiting
on,
to
no.
hold on,
make it.
hold on. It does. It does.
But
Let me
this
say
is
this.
why
Let me say
people
this
say
real quick.
weight bullying. I do
So hold
agree.
on. So you have Devin Haney at 135
Devin Haney, yeah.
making his weight. You have Devin Haney at 135 making weight, looking like Skeletor. And then he puts on himself. He said it himself. I take a drink at the lower weight
Come
classes. He
on,
was
man.
taking a drink to be able to rehydrate and keep the weight on him 20 to 30 pounds.
Get
He
off
was
the
taking
gas.
a drink,
Yeah,
a
man.
Who
substance.
Come
cares?
on.
Get off
So
the
Yeah,
gas.
therefore,
come on, Blue. Why you worried about
Get off
vitamins,
the
Blue?
gas,
Come on, you back
man.
on the
so
vitamins.
Back on the
stop.
vitamins,
And
man.
proving my point,
Man,
man. I'm proving
y'all,
my
man, y'all
point.
need to hold on, man. Boxing is the hurt game, but y'all gotta stop crying, man.
No, ain't nobody
No.
crying.
Y'all out
We're
here
proving our
crying about
points.
y'all
No,
crying about
nobody's crying.
nonsense.
You're
No.
saying that
That's
we're
what you're
wrong
doing
and
right now.
we're
You're
saying that right.
crying.
So what we're doing is
No.
proving a
Well,
point.
this is what the
Crying is
post said. The
basically
post
making an
said that you were
excuse for
crying.
why it's being done. I'm not
What
crying
I'm
about
saying is,
anything, Dub. I'm
is
basically proving
at
a
the
point.
end of the day, if you make the weight and you do whatever, and you done worked yourself out, and
So why
be,
does Devin stay at
hold on,
135 then?
hold on. You done been disciplined enough. You done ate right. You done made the weight, and then you rehydrate. However you rehydrate, it's nothing against that. And so,
Make excuses, man.
if you want to call it weight bullying, then everybody in boxing damn near is a weight bully. Everybody.
Bud is a
Talk to
weight
him.
bully. Bud is a weight bully. Do you realize this?
Hold on. See, so now all of a sudden everybody's a weight bully, and
No,
because
I'm
they
just being
hold on,
realistic.
man,
I'm not like you, bro.
hold on. So now that everybody is a weight bully, then
No, not everybody is a weight bully.
tell me who's not. Tell me who's not.
I hate to say this. I have to say this, man. Tank ain't no weight bully. He stays at the weight that he needs to stay at. He just moved to
Hold on,
140.
hold on, hold on. What about the Leo Santa Cruz?
What are you laughing for? I'm
Didn't
being
he fold that?
realistic.
Didn't he fold that little man? Didn't he fold that boy up? Nah, I'm just
So
joking. I'm just joking. I'm just messing with you, Blue. I was
so
giving you
he
some.
folded him up.
What are
Hey,
you
I just
talking
want.
about?
Nah, I'm just joking. I'm just joking. Tank is
Oh,
the
okay. I
guy.
was about to say. Okay, so
Nah, that
thank
was
you.
nah. Come on, nah.
You
Tank
know
is
that was a
5'5",
discipline.
man. That's yeah.
You
That
know
ain't
what
that
I'm
ain't
saying
nah.
is true. He's not weight bullying. You know
Weight
this.
bully is when you and I
No,
just want to say
weight
shout out to
bullying is
Cash
Devin
Force.
at 135. Hold
Hold on,
on.
hold on. Now
Weight
you're
There
doing
is
bullying
too
is
no
much.
Devin
such
at
No,
thing as
no,
a
no,
135.
weight
no.
bully in
Hold on. I'm not
boxing.
gonna let you
There's
get
no
that
such
Devin hate
thing.
off. Stop that.
Yes,
Hold
I
on, Dale.
am.
Let me
I
jump
am.
in.
And no.
Jump
It's
in.
not
Nah, nah,
hate.
nah. That's Devin
It's
hate.
facts. It's
That's Devin
facts.
hate.
Man,
When you have that
That's
type of
not. Hold
I've
on.
bully,
never
Hold
hold
on,
on, hold on.
Blue.
stop,
How
D
can
Hey,
you
free.
be
shout out
a
to
When you have
Cash
bully in
people that
Force.
come
boxing?
out there and say
Hold on.
that
How
this
can you
nigga's
be a
way too
Hey,
much.
we're
we
talking
can't
the
talk.
hurt
We all
game,
can't
bro.
talk at the same time. We
We're
all
talking
can't
the
talk at the
hurt
same
game.
time.
Yeah, Greg
We're
Dub. Let
talking
me
the
Yeah,
finish
hurt
my
game.
point.
hey,
We're
Blue.
talking the hurt game. How can you be a bully in the hurt game, bro? How can you be a bully?
Man, get off the gas.
Hey,
You're just making
Boxing
excuses
and
and talk the
bully don't
point.
even go together, bro. That don't even go
Man, I'm
together.
not arguing no semantics on that. That's all
Man,
you're trying to
y'all
do,
need.
brother.
Hey, man,
No, that's all
hey, let me
you're
hold on,
arguing
hold on.
semantics right
I
now.
All
gotta
Cut
I can
out.
play the
tell you,
drop.
Blue, that's a sad way to live, my brother.
Blue.
That's a
You
sad
my
way to live.
guy. You my guy. I gotta play the drop, bro. I got to.
You smoke crack, don't you? You smoke crack, don't you? Look at me, boy. Don't you smoke crack?
Now I don't know what you're talking about,
Such a
B3,
sad way to
but you know
live.
Now,
when I say
hold
truth,
on.
you have to
They
agree
just
with me,
explained.
bro.
He just explained. Now you wanted him to look, and that's why I'm saying you smoke crack. You wanted him to see your perspective so bad that you didn't even that you mentioned his perspective and you missed it. You even said that Devin looked like Skeletor. So he's a weight bully, but he's depleting himself to the point of depleting himself to the point where he's dehydrated, and he's still able to win fights at the championship level. So at the end of the day, he's making weight, he's depleting himself.
Man, that's
Now
sad,
maybe he
man.
does,
That's
maybe
sad.
he is
Y'all pole dancing like a mug.
a slightly larger guy, but at the end of the day,
Yeah,
it's still boxing.
let's glaze over
It's
that,
still
right?
boxing.
You
You giving
glazing,
dudes
man.
excuses. Hold on.
Still
You
gotta
giving dudes
perform, bro.
excuses.
This
They
nigga got all
signed the
kind of icing. You
contract.
rubbing icing
Hold
all over your
on.
arms and
But they
chest right
signed,
now,
but
bro.
listen, they signed the
He said he
contract.
rubbing the icy hot. He
What'd you
said he
say,
rubbing the
Blue?
icy hot. It's
I
crazy
said,
word.
Blue.
I said that you rubbing icing
Blue,
all over
blue.
your
The
chest and
fact
arms right now,
I'm
bro.
just so thankful that Shakur finally got a pound for pound win, so you can actually poke your chest out.
Now, now,
Cause you was,
Oh,
cause you was,
here we
cause you
go.
was,
now you trying to,
yeah,
now
cause
you
you're,
trying to hit me with low blows because I'm speaking facts right now.
you're
We out
not
See
here.
what
speaking
I'm
fact. I'm
saying?
speaking
Yes, I
facts. Hold
am.
on, I'm
No,
speaking.
you're not.
Blue,
You're
blue,
pole dancing right
blue.
now.
You're 100.
Not
Blue.
pole
You're
No,
dancing
pole
is
dancing
you're
for your
crazy.
106.
fight.
Hold
You're
on,
pole
hold on.
dancing for your fighter right
I
now,
don't
bro.
dance on poles, Blue.
Yes, you
I
are,
don't dance
bro.
on. Respectfully, I stand with my back straight. I don't know what you from
Okay.
Seattle. I know. Listen, I don't know
Nah,
what
now
type
see,
of
now
women
you
y'all
trying
got
to
out
attack
there.
me because my point.
I know they not looking like the ones I grew up around. So
I don't
trust
know
me.
what you're
Pause.
talking about
And
right
listen,
now.
and trust me, when you're around me, it's gonna be women all up and around.
Hey, Seattle
If
got all
anything, they
types
on
of
the
I
pole. It
don't
ain't
women.
gonna
care.
be me.
You sitting
Seattle
there
got them.
pole
So
dancing
at the
for
end
your
of the
fighter,
day,
Devin.
hold on.
Everybody
You
knows
and
you
Faye,
like
hold on. That's
Devin.
what I'm saying. I already told you, I'm not into that homophilia shit. I don't play that homo stuff. That's I don't play them jokes. That's me. You do that with somebody else.
I'm just saying, man, this is a sad way to live right here. This is sad. It's sad when you sit here and you
And
talking about.
listen, and then the brother, hold on, Dub, and then the brother hold up 3 pounds and say, I really weight bullied you, I really purposely cheated you, and these dudes don't say nothing about
Oh
that.
my gosh, you guys
These
are
dudes
ping
don't,
ponging off each
but
other
that's not weight bullying.
just to prove your point,
But
man.
that's not weight bullying. But doing what you agreed
Hmm.
to under the contract. Oh, you cheating. You we doing what we agreed to. Devin's a
You know the
Yeah,
cheater.
sad
if,
thing about it is,
Ryan
if
went
we
against the
messing
Devin at
with
least is
contract.
admitting.
No harm, no foul. He whipped Devin. No harm, no
Let me
no,
foul.
say something to
All
you.
of these niggas,
B3
Come
all
on,
of them
man.
niggas was
Is
weight
Ryan
bullies.
admitting
All of
that?
them was weight bullies.
Thank you. Bud is a weight
All of
bully.
them, even
Kevin's a weight
Rolly.
bully.
every fighter
Rolly was a weight
in
bully.
that case, then every fighter that y'all talking about are weight bullies.
No,
So
I don't
listen,
have a
listen.
problem with admitting
Every
it.
if
everybody
You
every
that
got a
we
fighter is a
problem with
weight
making
that
bully,
weight
y'all
y'all
bullies?
according to what y'all
everybody that
saying,
y'all
every
brought
fighter
up,
is a weight bully.
everybody that y'all
Not
brought up,
every fighter's a weight
except for
bully,
St.
but a
Davis,
lot of fighters
has
are
been
weight
weight
bullies,
bullies.
fam.
Everyone has been weight
Yes.
bullies except for St. Davis. Everyone that y'all brought up, because
Man, this is
even
incredible.
St. That
And
Rolly was
that's why I
came in at
said
Incredible.
Tank.
155.
Yeah, but this is incredible. It's
No,
incredible.
no, you guys asked me a question. I answered it. I said Tank is not a weight bully. I said there's a lot of weight bullies. I'm not sitting there saving any fighter. I'm holding them all accountable. And you niggas is certain you brothers want to basically make excuses for your favorite fighters, and
I
that's
didn't make it.
sad.
I didn't name no fighter. I'm not naming fighters. I'm saying that
But you're
if they
making excuses
rehydrate,
for any fighter. You're
if
making
they cut
excuses.
the
You're
weight,
saying they're not weight
if
bullying.
they
If they
cut,
make the weight, it's
so
okay,
you telling
and
me
that's weight bullying still.
let me ask. So we're gonna go through names now. Is Abdullah Mason, is he a weight bully?
No,
Yes,
no,
yes,
Huh?
he is.
Yes.
Yes,
no,
he is.
no. He's not. No, he's not.
He
No, he's
he
not.
is a weight
Where,
bully.
where, where is he a weight bully? He makes the weight comfortably. Well, how is he a weight bully? He makes the
Listen,
weight
he is a
comfortably.
weight. Listen,
Bro,
he
he makes
already
the
said,
weight comfortably.
Hey,
How? It's because he's taller
Juan,
than
bro,
everybody?
bro.
I told you,
Why you
Juan.
gotta let me answer? You
Every
gotta
fighter
let
I'm
me
about to
Exactly.
answer.
name,
You gotta let me answer,
you're
man.
gonna have
You
to
gotta
say that
let
they
me
Because he's
weight
answer.
bullies.
taller?
No,
What?
that's not
They
true.
hold on, Juan.
It's not that he's tall, is he got
Why?
longer arms, man.
No,
Every fighter I'm
I guess.
Juan,
I guess.
every
What?
fighter I'm
He
about to
is.
name, they're
He
gonna
said
have
it
to
They
say
don't
himself.
want
they're
you
He's
to
a
have
weight
no
weight
reach
bully.
bullies.
advantage, no height
According to what
advantage. They
they're
don't want the
saying,
brothers to have
they're
nothing.
gonna have to say that they're weight bullies according to how they done broke this stuff down. If you cut weight, if you cutting weight, then you a weight bully, according to what Blue is saying. So is Monster in a way a weight bully, Blue?
I want to hear this shit. I want to hear this shit. I want to hear this shit. Go ahead.
Listen, though, because you
What?
only
I
bringing up stuff
free.
that
I
fits
asked
your
Blue. I asked Blue.
Thank you.
No, 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 no. Hold on, hold on, hold on. I'm asking
Nah.
questions
only
Let
bringing
D
up
free
stuff
to
go.
that
Let
fits.
D
individual.
free
This
go.
is the
Let D
reason
free
why.
go.
This is
No,
the reason
you.
why.
I know you want D free to go because you can't answer the
This is
question.
the reason
He
why
going
And
duck.
I
You
if you
know I
said.
answer
Hold
the
on,
can.
don't
question,
You
duck.
know
you're
I
gonna get
can.
fried. You're gonna
You
get
know I
fried like
can.
you've been getting fried.
Nah, I
Respectfully.
ain't
No,
been
this is
getting
the
fried. You
reason
been
why
getting
I
No,
fried.
no,
say
no.
they
Y'all
should bring back
tripping.
We
same
got
day
you on the.
waiting.
Y'all
Hey, we
delusional.
got you on the. We got you on the rotisserie right now,
Delusional,
brother.
dog.
You on the
Delusional.
rotisserie right now. We spinning you
Delusional.
around.
Oh,
Spinning
Hey,
you
man.
around on the
You on
rotisserie.
the
hold on,
grill, man, and I forgot about you, bro. My
y'all
bad,
speaking
you
over each other.
charcoal.
Hold on, y'all speaking over each other. But this is the reason why I said they should bring back same day weigh-in, so there wouldn't be no weight
Thank
bully
you.
situation. Because if you had same day weigh-in, these guys are going to fight at the weight class they should be fighting at, not
I
the
got
weight
no
class that
problem.
they want to fight at. The
I'm
weight
not
class they
disagreeing
should
with
be
that
fighting
free,
at.
but we don't. That ain't what we have. We
So
can only
why you
go by
not
what we
disagreeing with
have.
it?
We can only
Mm-hmm.
deal with what we have. And y'all want to, if you want to say, yeah, same day weigh-ins and all this kind of stuff, I ain't got no problem with that. But
So
that
if you
ain't what
don't
we
have a
have
problem with
going
that,
on.
means you're
And
admitting to
because we
weight bullying.
hold on, because that ain't what we have going on, then we're gonna address the fighters the way
That
they're under the rules. As long as you fighting and you make the weight, you fighting under the rules and you
so
legal with what you're doing, then I can't criticize you for the rules that's out there. That's
So
all
Hold
I'm
what
saying.
you're saying is,
on, hold on, hold on.
you're not saying that there is no weight bully. You're saying that you're okay with the weight bully
No,
because
no, no. I'm saying that you no. You
Doug,
no. I'm trying to tell you what I'm saying because you're trying to tell me what I'm saying.
I let you say what you're saying because you
No,
said
but
because this is
you're
what
lying
we
on my
have
name
now.
though. You're
Hold
lying
up,
on my name.
hold up, stop cutting me off, Doug. Because what you said was
Don't lie on my name
we're not saying that you're wrong about wanting the same day weigh-in. We're going by what we have now. So what you're saying is you're okay with the weight bully as long as they
No,
make the
no,
weight.
that's not what I'm
We're
Thank
saying.
you.
okay
No,
with it. If
no,
they
that's
make the
not what
weight,
I'm
they make
saying.
the weight.
That's
That's what
not
you're
what I'm
saying.
saying. I'm not
That's
saying
literally
that at
what
But
you're
all.
Hold on, hold
saying.
on, hold on,
you're
hold on, hold
agreeing
on.
with it.
Hold on,
You're
hold on,
agreeing
hold on,
with
hold
it.
on, hold
You're
on. We got to
saying
get
it's
some
not. You're
order on this. Hold
contradicting
on, hold on.
yourself.
Let me do this. Let me do this. Let me do this. Let me get in because we got to get some order on this. Dub, jump in real quick, and I want you to respond to Free, and then we'll let y'all go back and forth. Go ahead, Dub.
All I'm saying, free. I'm not what you're saying. I'm saying no. I'm not saying I'm okay with weight bullying anything. No, what I'm saying is if you make the weight, you make the weight. And once you make the weight, if you don't have rehydration clauses or anything like that, then man, rehydrate. How are you gonna rehydrate? But if you make the weight, then you've made the weight. That's all I'm saying. There is no
Mm-hmm.
weight bullying. Hold on. There is no weight bullying. And as long as you make the weight, there is no weight bullying.
Wow.
So
Now,
if
now I
you
think this is the point. Oh, go ahead, Free. Go ahead. My
no, so what you're telling me is if a guy that fight at 160 can make 140 pounds on weigh-in and then blow back up to 175, that's fine. That's fine. He blow up to 175 and fighting at 140.
If some type of way you blow, but if you gain, if you said what you said 140, did you say 40?
Yeah, he fighting at 140.
And
I mean,
if you blow back, if you gain 35 pounds in a day, in however many hours they got.
exactly
Hold,
2
hold on,
days.
hold on, man. Hold on, man. I'm answering your question. If you gain that amount of weight in whatever time that they have, then and you done cut that much weight to make the weight and you make it, then no, you're not weight bullying nothing.
Man, you crazy as hell.
Amazing.
You gotta also remember though, rehydrating to 100. Let's say if you fight at 130 pounds, right, and you rehydrate right back up to 153 or something like that. That don't mean that in actuality it's healthy. That's not healthy. You're cutting yourself so much down the weight, trying to make weight. You gotta also remember, whatever fighter you want to say, right, down the history, right. Let's say here, we just had this whole situation a couple years ago with David Benavidez. Everybody's sitting there saying, well, he's a weight bully. He fights 168 pounds. He's making the weight. No matter what, he's making the weight. He's making the weight. That's on him. If he loses the same night of the fight, even if it was the same night of the fight, no matter what, they're still going to rehydrate. You're still going to rehydrate somewhat, some way. No matter what, down the history, you go down the history of boxing, no matter what, you rehydrate to what you rehydrate. That's it. That's on
Tomato,
them. Now, if
tomato.
you have a rehydration clause,
same way that you had it against Garcia and Tank, then that's all y'all. That's what you accepted.
Juan. Have you ever fought before?
Yeah, of course.
I'm just asking. I'm asking a serious question. Have you ever boxed before?
Yeah.
And you got in a ring with a dude that was
Yes,
30
bro.
pounds heavier than you?
Yes, bro. Yes. Yes, bro. But not 30 pounds, because in the amateurs you only have 2 hours, 3 hours after you weigh in to fight.
No, no, no,
So it's
no,
an
no,
honest
no,
fight.
no. I'm
No,
saying,
hold on. Be free. It's an honest fight. Listen what he just said. It's an honest fight because you only have certain amount of hours, right?
Yes,
I'm
yes.
saying,
So it's an honest
have
fight.
you
It's
ever
not a weight
boxed
bully
somebody?
fight.
Have you ever boxed? I'm not asking. I'm not asking. Did you fight somebody? And what I'm asking, have you ever boxed somebody that was 20, 30 pounds heavier than you?
No.
So the big advantage of a person being 20 pounds, 30 pounds heavier than you, they can bully you around the ring. They can bully you around the ring. They can put you in places that you normally wouldn't be put in because they're much heavier than you. They can weigh down on you. It's almost like a eighth grader fighting a sixth grader. An eighth grader is much bigger than a sixth grader. It's almost the same thing.
I understand, and I understand what you're saying. Listen, I totally understand what you're saying, but you guys are missing what Dub is saying to you guys, right? Matter of fact, here's a perfect example. Remember when Floyd fought Baltimore? Everybody remember it, right? What weight was the fight? What weight was the fight held on? What weight? Everybody in the answer is 147 pounds, right? The night of the fight, how much did Baltimore weigh in at? Anybody want to answer? 165 pounds. Mayweather weighed in at 149 the day after the weigh-ins. No matter what, you have a certain amount to rehydrate. It don't matter if it's 3 hours, it don't matter if it's 10. You rehydrate to what you rehydrate. Now, yes, it could play an advantage, like you said, Free. It definitely could play an advantage. But at the same time, too, if you're cutting all that weight, scientifically, this is science talking. Let's say you 6'4" and you making 134 pounds. Eventually, that shit is gonna catch up to you. Eventually, same way that we seen it with
But
Devin.
that's still
When
weight
Devin was
bullying,
making
though, Juan.
135 pounds. Same way. Everybody, you're acting like rehydrating is something that's never been. It happens. Everything happens.
Hold on. Hold on. You just said we're acting like what?
Y'all acting like it doesn't happen. It happens. Dude, there's
We
been
know
weight
it
bullies in
happens. So
every weight class.
Juan.
Hey,
We
hold
know
on.
it
Yeah,
happens. Why are you saying we
I
acting
can
like that? We
prove
don't
there's
know.
no such thing. I can prove it. Watch this.
Okay, prove it.
Go ahead.
I want you to cook
When
on. I want you to cook on. But let me just say this: shout out to AC back with some color in the chat, man. Appreciate you helping the channel grow, bro. Both guys can rehydrate to the same weight. Talk to him. But
that's a fact.
Go ahead, cook Dub. Let's work.
So when Boots spoke on this directly, and when he spoke on working with the IBF, right? And he was like, man, after I weighed in, I went out there, I ate a little bit, and then I happened to get on the scale. Shout out to you mind if I call names, other channels name, B3? You mind if I call other channel name?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, shout him out. You ain't no
YSM.
disrespectful guy. Do your thing.
When YSM did an
come on,
interview,
Jamil.
Yeah, when he did an interview with Boots, and Boots was like, man, I got back on the scale, or the night before I got on the scale, I was like, man, damn, I didn't even do much. And them 10 pounds, they sat on me quick. I was already over. And so I gotta go run 5 miles, 4.5, I think he said, something like that. I gotta go do that right before the day before the fight, just to make the weight against I believe it was David Avanesian. I could be wrong about that. But all I'm saying is this is that man 10 pounds for him in that situation when he wasn't even trying to do it. It sat on him like that. And so you telling me that other fighters, all fighters, I ain't gonna say other, I'm saying most.
Everybody's different. Everybody's different.
Everybody is different. I got you. I understand it. What I'm saying is
so you're still not
97% of fighters, 97% of them have when they rehydrate, they're 20 pounds heavier or 15 to 20, probably 15 to 25, to be quite honest, heavier than what they weighed in from the night of the weigh-in. And so if that's what you're gonna call a weight bully, then all these guys are weight bullies, all of them.
Some just better than others. That's all it is.
Thank you.
That's all it is. That's
you.
really all it is.
No,
Thank
Thank
you.
you, Smoke.
Thank you.
You're saying thank you, Dub, but did you hear what Smoke said? Some are better than others. You have to listen to the words he's speaking. He's
He
still
said some
saying it's
weight
weight
bullies
Again,
are
bullying.
again.
better than others. Some weight bullies are better than others. What he said.
Thank you.
No,
You're not listening to the context.
no,
You're
no.
taking what you
Hold
heard
on.
and running like the wind with
No,
it. It's still weight bullying.
but the problem is
Y'all missing the
everybody
context
is a
he's
weight
saying.
bully. That means
Yes,
that
you're
everybody
mixing the
is a weight
context
bully.
he's
Then.
saying. That's the context he's saying. There's only been a few fighters, and not even a few fighters. There's been a lot of fighters that fight at their natural weight class. Yes, agreed. But down the history of boxing, you look at the history of boxing, down the history, right? Oscar De La Hoya, you look Tito Trinidad, and Winky at a certain point that he was.
Hold on, Juan. You're breaking up. You're breaking up, Juan.
Matter of fact, I do one better, Juan. I do one better. We did an interview with an amateur fighter. I'm not going to say his name because I don't want to put his information out there. If you was at the show, you saw it. He fights at a certain weight class, and we said, when you go pro, what weight class are you going to be fighting at? He said, I'm probably going to go down because I want that advantage. Not because that's the weight that I'm supposed to be fighting at. He said, I want that advantage. A lot of these guys in the amateur fight at bigger weight classes than they do when they come into the pros.
Yeah.
Because as an amateur, you get weighed in the day of your fight.
Yep.
You get weighed in the day of your fight. So you're going to be at the weight you're supposed to fight at. But when you coming into the pros, you got a day or two to rehydrate so you can fight at a smaller weight class, lose that weight, and then rehydrate back up because you got 2 days to 24. You got 24 to 48 hours to rehydrate back to where you want to be at.
I'll do you one better, right? So out here we have this thing called the Rocket Marcianos. This is like a tournament that's out here, and it's like a 2-week tournament. It's not really that long, but it's a 2-week tournament. But if you fight in this tournament, right? Usually you have 1 week of fighting, and then the last week is the finals. The week of the fights, you usually fighting 3 times. The first week, I had to cut weight the night of the fight that I had to fight 2 times. 2 times, right? I rehydrated back every single time. At the time, I was fighting 165. I kept rehydrating back right back up to 180, and I wouldn't eat nothing. I would eat a pasta. Yo, that is a 180, and it's nasty work, bro. It's nasty because it's literally you just cutting yourself up. But at the same time, too, you gotta understand all these dudes do it, no matter what, right? We look at dudes like Lomachenko. He started off at what, 122, 126.
Mm-hmm.
Where he ended up at 140.
Hey, let me ask y'all this. I got 2 questions, right?
Smoke, definitely jump in now. I appreciate you pulling up today. I want you to have a flow. Shout out to AC.
What up, Smoke?
Back in the super chat.
My brother.
He said the pound for pound king, had he hydrated properly, he'd be champion at 175. He was badly exhausted and dehydrated. Drink more water. Take the floor, Smoke. Appreciate you, AC. Let's work.
Okay, so if you call in certain people weight bullies, did that take away from their career?
No, it shouldn't.
Okay, now.
No, it doesn't.
Okay, now 3 out of the 4 kings. Can y'all tell me where they started and where they ended? And I'm talking about the old ones, the Hagler.
Leonard, 147. Same thing with Hearns. I believe 130. Well, bullshit. I believe it was 130 for Durant, but I might be wrong, so I don't know.
Now, hold on.
2 of them guys ended up at 175.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Now, I think, if I'm not mistaken, 3 of them started at 35. 3 of them ended up at 75. 68, 75.
There was only one of them that was a career campaigner at one weight class. Yeah, that was Hagler at 160.
Hagler.
Yep.
What are we talking about here, right? Like, this is part of the game, bro. Like, in every sport, There's a disadvantage and an advantage. You're gonna like it, you're not gonna like it. If
Mhm.
I mean, this part of the game. Like, if you don't want nobody to blow up that crazy or do this and that, put it in the contract. Enough said.
I think
Hold on, real quick. Say that one more time. Smoke. Say that one more time. Put it where?
If you don't want them to be doing this and blowing up or doing that, put it in the contract. Whatever it takes. Hey, you have to pay me this for that. Cool. But don't start bitching when you put in the contract and he say, no, I don't have to do this. There's no rule that I have to do this.
Weight bullying is some, and I ain't gonna use the terminology.
Let me say this. Smoke. Hold on. I'm gonna let Smoke get that off because of his passion. But Smoke know this B3 SPN. I gotta challenge it. But we're gonna end up having a sweat job when we get big enough. a dollar sweat job.
Over be hot.
But go ahead, Cook.
Hold on. Well, listen. Listen. I didn't say S word. I didn't say F word. I didn't put ones together. Now, I didn't say the action. I just said that I put the IN on it because.
Hold on.
You know what I'm saying? Because I ain't trying to be derogatory, but bro, like that can be for a dog could be doing that. You know what I'm saying? Like, bro, listen, if it's either that or you shut up and fight. Like having DeMarcus Corley. Shut up and fight.
Yeah.
We ain't trying to, man. And this is the problem. We're talking about boxing, the hurt game. And if you want to tell me it's a such thing as bullying in the hurt game, then y'all, in my personal opinion, this is just my personal opinion. Shout out to Roger Mayweather. I'm gonna just leave it right there. Shout out to Roger Mayweather.
No, but manipulation is a real part of it, and I don't think that acknowledging it means that somebody is being overly sensitive about it. It is what it is, but like you said, there are things like clauses and stipulations that can be put in place. But here's the sad, unfortunate part. Some people are not in a position to negotiate things of that sort, and they're in a take it or leave it type of position. But again, it's not illegal. And I think that's why people call it what they call it. It's not that it's illegal or that you can't do it, but
using the word weight bullying. Hold on. But using the words weight bullying is just using the word. That's all. You're just using specific words. That's not attacking anybody. That's not hurting anybody. It's still the hurt game regardless. We're just saying that. Hey, that person's a weight bully. We're not taking away from whatever it is. They're getting away with it. But we're still saying we're putting a name on it. We're identifying the situation.
And we disagreeing with you saying that if you make the weight, you make the weight.
Mm-hmm. Because you gotta remember, right? There's certain belts. Well, not certain belts. The IBF is the only belt with a rehydration clause in their contracts.
Okay, so check this out. Let's talk about the situation where it comes to Devin Haney. You had somebody that basically worked in the field and said, "Look, this person, Devin Haney is." They wanted to basically. They talked about it and came out and said Devin Haney's coming rehydrating, and it's not safe for him to rehydrate 20 to 30 pounds back the next day. Now this is a company coming out saying this about him, addressing the situation. So obviously weight bullying is real. They're basically coming out there speaking on it when they don't have to, because Devin Haney rehydrated so much after the fight. So when you guys are saying what you're saying, I hear y'all, but it's still, no matter what, a definition of weight bullying.
Okay.
That's some respectfully. This is the hurt business.
It's some BS. It's some BS.
What they also used to call boxing back in the day before they called it the hurt business. They say it was a gentleman's sport. And if it's a gentleman's sport, it's based on, decorum and diplomacy. So if you're in there and then you at a 20-pound disadvantage, like, nah, brother, I agreed to fight you at this. I ain't agreed to fight you at that.
Then put it
so
in
that's where it gets a little murky. But by the same token, it isn't illegal. So that's why, like, me personally, I'm down the middle on it. I'm not against it, but I'm also not like, oh my God, it's such an outrage. And like the brother said, like, yo, if you that concerned about this guy's weight, you negotiate. And if y'all can't come to terms, then y'all can't come to terms. But if you
That's
need the opportunity that bad, then you got to jump on the opportunity and
All right,
make it happen and
all
look
right,
what the
real quick,
results,
so
bro.
real quick, so real quick
If
question.
y'all know, go ahead, Juan. Go ahead. I apologize.
So, and we all been watching boxing. We all been a part of the sport, whatever the case may be. I'm pretty sure y'all all been a part of the sport somehow, some way. Do y'all all agree with we should bring back the same day wins?
No.
I
You don't
don't
think
give
you?
I don't
You
give
I
a
don't?
damn.
do. I do. I do. I
I
do.
don't give a damn.
I do. I don't care. I really don't care because listen, I'm gonna say this to you guys. Listen to what I'm saying. Like if you look, I'm saying I'm just identifying for what it is. Now, I'm not the type of person where I'm just gonna call a spade a spade. That's all I'm trying to do. Just acknowledge that this is what it
Man,
is.
you calling it the
Now,
king.
if you
You
make
calling
a
it. You calling the ace
Dub,
of
let me
spade the
talk,
king of diamond right
Dub, you're
now,
out of
man. You
order,
calling it the king of diamond.
Dub, you're out of order. You're out of order. You ain't let me talk,
The
my guy.
king of diamonds.
So what I'm saying is this: is that if a person basically they make the weight, they make the weight. If they can get by making the weight, that's only them hurting themselves to make that weight. I can't do anything about it. You're the one that's putting yourself out there, making the money that you do. You got some people that take steroids just to be able to make it to get in the ring. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So what they do is what you do is what you do. If you get caught, you get caught. It is what it is. I can't control the outcome. So what I'm gonna say is this: that I'm okay with the next day weigh-ins, and I'm also okay with people being weight bullies. But I'm going to identify it if you're being a weight bully. That's my main point
I
of what I've
add
been
this
And
saying.
though
that's
to the conversation, Blue Hustle, because one thing we don't talk about enough is the monetary side of things. When you got
Mm-hmm.
certain
Mm-hmm.
guys that they be willing to cut that weight because that's where the fights are. That's where the big names are.
Mm-hmm. Thank
140,
you.
140 is
Thank
popping
you.
right now. A lot of the guys that were at 140, they making the pilgrimage over to 147. So to use Devin
Mm-hmm.
Haney, for example, who was out there at 140 for him to fight? Like when he first came on the scene as a young man. And that's the other part of it too. He was very young. He was a baby. What was he, undisputed at 23?
Yep.
So he was probably
Yeah.
still able to make that 135. But again, it's like the division was lit. Like you had T.O., Richard Comey, Lomachenko, and so on and so forth. It's like that's where the money was. And that's where the
uh-huh.
Yeah.
legacy was. So then now
Yeah.
you
And
got to
that's
grow with that as well. So sometimes when guys are
yeah.
cutting weight, it's not always a matter of looking to get this big
Hey,
competitive advantage. It's like, yo, you got to go where the money is. And right now,
Let,
Where that money
147
is.
was
hold,
Thank
hold,
drying
you.
up
hold,
for them guys
Thank
who moving to
you.
hold, and,
154.
hold on,
and
Great
and
point.
let me ask you one question,
Great
Ant. Let
point,
me
my
ask you.
friend.
Hold
Great
on,
point.
let me ask one question, Ant. One question. So when those guys and how you just broke that situation down, right? Where the big fights are happening, those type of things. If those guys, if they make that weight and can make that fight happen, are they bullying? Are they being bullies in your personal opinion? In your
No,
opinion, are they being bullies?
Are they being
it's not.
bullies?
That's
Nah,
a figment. That's a figment.
I would say that they're what's
Let
name.
that
I
man
think
answer.
no, I don't. I wouldn't say that they're bullies, but I do think
Exactly.
that
There we go. There we go.
I do think that they're manipulating the rules, and there's nothing wrong with that because again, they're not breaking the rules.
Man,
The reason
man,
why they're
Mm-hmm.
manipulating
hold
the
on,
rules
man.
is because hey, listen,
We
you asked
manipulate.
for my answer, Dub. I'm
My
trying to
bad.
give it to you.
Go ahead. I apologize
So
for cutting
if
you off.
so, you be willing to take the risk in cutting the weight against certain guys because you're gonna be in there against a smaller man, and when you rehydrate and when he rehydrates, you're gonna enjoy an advantage. But once again, you're not breaking the rules. So hey, rock out. That's
No,
the way I
hold
look
on.
at it.
According
Exactly.
to what you said,
So, hey, and you
hold
agree
on.
with me, right?
According to what you said, correct me if I'm wrong. When they cut these weight, sometimes, and it may not necessarily be for an advantage. It may be for the bigger fight, right?
Yeah,
According to what you
absolutely.
said.
Yes,
So
Hell,
yes,
sometimes
yes.
sometimes guys stick
if they
around at a
make it,
certain weight for
make
at
it,
a certain time.
it
Can I
see
pose a question to the
this is the
panel?
problem. This is the problem with all of it is that when individuals miss weight, right, and we see this happen on a regular basis, I ain't heard y'all sit here and cry about that. I ain't heard y'all out here up in arms about individuals missing weight, but y'all want to talk about individuals who make weight and rehydrate accordingly. That's what you want to cry about. That's
Dub,
man. It's
Dub,
out
we
of
do
order.
complain about it.
It's
We
out of
do.
order. It's out of order.
John Davis,
And
John
y'all
Davis got fried from me too.
Damn.
Sean got fried from
You know,
missing weight
David
versus De
Will.
Los
You
Santos
know,
and blowing
David
up on
Will.
the fight.
We got on Shakur for missing weight.
Yeah.
You
Yeah,
We
did.
got
we
on
do,
Cool
bro.
Boy
We
for
tell them to
missing
move
weight.
up in weight. So we are
So
disappointed. We are
David
complaining about it.
Benavidez.
But I tell
we
them to
got
move
on.
up in
You
weight.
know,
You're wrong,
but
Dub.
I got a question to the panel. I got a question for all of the people that don't want the same day weigh-in. What's the problem with the same day weigh-in?
It's for y'all.
health,
'Cause
health,
I ain't
health,
got no problem
health,
with it.
Well,
health,
D free.
health,
Here's
health.
here's what you're gonna get. What you're
Oh,
gonna get is,
I
well,
hear
your
better
guys are
than
not
health.
able to rehydrate properly. But what you're saying as far as the same day weighing, I think it would encourage guys to fight at a weight class that was more comfortable. And the beautiful
Yeah.
thing
Exactly.
about boxing, I
Their
think it might
weight
have been
class.
pugilism that mentioned MMA. MMA has a problem because the gap between each division is so large. Like welterweight at MMA or UFC at least is like 175 or something like that. It's crazy.
It's 170.
Yeah.
170 is
Yeah.
crazy. But boxing, we got so many super and junior divisions. Like, remember, there was only 8 original weight classes. Now we got however many in between.
Yeah,
Right.
agreed.
So
Now, see, now,
you can find a comfortable landing spot.
right, and see, and I heard Doug say health, but
Hold
like Ant just said, it won't be health if you're fighting at your regular weight or the weight class that you should be fighting at. And I know, oh, they're gonna be fighting against bigger guys. No, because
but
those bigger guys that's doing the same thing that we're talking about, these smaller guys, they're
They're
gonna
gonna have to
have to
move up
move up
too.
as well. They're
but
gonna have to
hold on.
move up as
So
well and
I
fight
gotta
at a
ask
weight
you,
class they're supposed to be fighting at.
free. I gotta ask one question. I gotta ask this. So do you when the quote unquote same day weigh in got moved? It was for 2 reasons. Do you know the 2 reasons it got moved?
Yes, it was mainly because they lost money because they had to cancel fights because guys was missing weight.
What's the second rule? What was the second reason?
The
That shit in
second one,
boxing.
they said health because
Okay,
guys
then.
was
All right.
no
All right then.
hold up, but that goes to weight bullying because guys was trying to
Yes.
train themselves to fight at a weight class they wasn't supposed to fight at.
Thank
Mhm.
you.
And they were
Thank
still
you.
gonna do it. They were doing it
Okay,
back then. They were
But
doing it.
that's
They've
still weight
always
bullying.
done it.
no, hold up.
But
They
but
was
but
doing it,
Dub, that's still weight
and Mother
bullying.
Nature was punishing them for doing it.
Thank you. That's still weight bullying.
Exactly. Exactly. Hold on. You just said it, free. You said what? You said Mother Nature was punishing them for doing it, correct?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, because they
And
didn't have
so
36
even
hours to rehydrate. They didn't have
and
that
so
much time.
even now when they rehydrate, are they still losing something by cutting the weight that they're
Matter of
cutting?
fact,
No, they're
matter,
not. The only
no,
ones,
no,
How
I
matter,
so?
can tell you, the only ones that's losing something are the ones that are draining themselves. If you're
Mm-hmm.
not draining
Mm-hmm.
yourself, you're not losing anything. If you're
Thank
not
you.
draining yourself,
Facts.
so,
you're
so,
only losing something when you drain yourself.
so when we all remember Andre Ward versus Chad Dawson, right? We all remember that Chad went down. Right? We all remember at the time where he was, I believe, the number one in the division, right? We all remember that, right? Yeah, he was the man in the division. And then people
So
were saying, why are you cutting all the way down when Andre said he would come all the way up? He said, I wanted to test myself, right? Even his trainer said it. Like, this is a bad idea, sir. But if you want to do it, we can do it. He looked depleted the day of the weigh-in. We all look at that, look at his eyes, look at the way he looked. He just looked drained. It is a bad idea. Now you have, yes, like Free has said, you have dudes that can, take advantage of it. But it's not for everybody. This is not for everybody. That you sitting here waiting, draining yourself, it's not for everybody. The same reason why Dev moved up. Because when he fought Lomachenko, he looked like Skeletor. He looked like he was unhealthy. There was reasons why he moved up. Again, yes, he was 23, but we also got to remember at such a young age, you're still growing into a man's body.
Facts.
So
No,
you
see,
no, right?
I see Bella and Aircraft in the chat, and they talking about natural weight and fighting weight. Yes, there is a difference, but we're not talking about a guy that walks around at 175 fighting at 147. We're talking about a guy walking around at 175, fighting at 168, or fighting at 160. It's a
Yes,
difference
a
when you're
few.
only losing. It's a difference when you
Six.
only have to lose 15 pounds to have to lose
Yes.
daggone 40 pounds or 30 pounds. There's a big difference. So a
Is
guy
that
can
Yes.
still
difference?
walk around at his natural weight. Like, let's use me for example. I weigh 200 pounds. If I fight at 75, I'm walking around at 200 pounds. I'm losing 25 pounds, but I have an 8 week camp to lose that 25 pounds, or I won't make weight. Now, if I was a heavyweight weighing 225 and I'm fighting at 175, now I got to lose 50 pounds in order to make 175.
Mm-hmm.
That's a big difference.
But even then, if you guys ever have had camps or fought in day in our lives, whatever the case may be, I don't care whatever y'all do. It is very hard. It gets very hard. There's pro boxers even saying it gets very hard cutting those 4 to 5. It gets hard.
Hey,
It gets super hard.
Hey, Juan, them last, we always say in boxing, them last 2 pounds are the hardest to cut.
Yes, and even then, right? And even then, talk about Dawson, right? And even then, when you talk about Dawson, right? Dawson is like, if you've seen him in person, he's a big guy. He's not a small dude. He's a big guy. So when people were saying, "Oh, yeah, he was dumb for accepting it," yes, he was dumb for accepting it, but that was his biggest payday at the time.
Now, hey, Warren,
Hey, let me say something.
Let me say this. Even for my fighter and Blues fighter, they couldn't cut them few pounds. That's how they got stripped.
Simple.
Mm-hmm.
Simple.
And let me say this too. Now, here's a prime example. One of my favorite fighters. I don't care what anybody says. He's a weight bully. But Bomac exposed him. He wasn't trying, but he said something very simple. But I kept Bud down there at that lower weight class because he could still do good.
Bud
But
ain't
he
no
should be
damn.
fighting
Bud
at
ain't never
168.
been no fucking weight bully, man. Stop it.
Stop
No,
it. Yes, he
Bomac
has.
said that, and I remember when Bomac said that.
Bomac said he should be fighting at 168.
But no. What Bomac said was
What
I
do
held him
you
down.
mean no?
Hold on. Bomac said I held him down when we were at 35. I held him down
As long as
and
he
said,
could.
hold on, listen. I wanted to make sure that he could continue to build his career, gain accolades, those type of things. So we kept him down at that weight, but it still goes to the fighter. Bud had to be a very in order individual to keep that weight and to make the weight the way he made it. And then even when and mind you, when he fought Errol Spence, Errol came in. From what I've heard, I don't know the exact pounds. Hold on.
Bud
I
said he
don't know
Let
the
him
struggled to
exact.
make
talk.
Hold
Let
on,
him
man.
talk.
Hold
Let
on,
him
man.
talk. Let him talk. Let him talk.
I don't
Please,
know
let him
the
talk.
I don't know the
I
exact
mean,
pounds,
I was talking.
but Errol was a bigger fighter that day of the fight. He rehydrated more than Bud did, and then Bud went in there and put hands on that man. Look, skills pay the bills in the sport of boxing.
So, Dub,
Hold
let me say this real
on,
quick
man.
to
Hold
you.
on, man. Hold
Oh
on.
my God.
Well, you keep cutting me off.
You
I
long
gotta
winded.
tell
You
you,
cut,
hold on.
but Dub, you cut me off to get your point off. You actually did do that.
Go ahead, man. God
He
damn.
long
Okay,
he
so what
long
I'm trying
winded.
to say, hold on. Let me just say this point real quick. Dub said, I mean, not Dub. I apologize, Dub. Bud said, that's why I said Dub. But anyways, Bud said that he struggled to make 147 for the Earl fight. That's why he was moving up to 154.
Did he make the weight?
Man, you know what, Dub? You got you. You don't care what anybody says. You're gonna stand on your square and just
What you want me to?
always
What you
voted
want
for
me to
you.
couch out to you? What you want me to?
No, bro.
We want
No,
you to
bro.
He
admit
stands.
when you
Nah, he
hear
stands
I'm
on
on my
We
business.
want you to
motherfucking
see
square,
where
I
nigga.
you're
I'm gonna
I love
stand on
Bud
my
for that. He stands
motherfucking
on
square.
business.
we want you to see where you're wrong, and you don't care. Like
I'm
that's a perfect
wrong. I'm not wrong
delusional.
at all. I'm not wrong.
Nah,
You are.
Dub is not wrong. Dub is not wrong. Bud Crawford is not no way bully, man.
Yo,
Just cause
Yeah.
Bud Crawford ain't no
Wow.
way
hey, yo,
bully, man. Get out of
hey, yo,
here, man.
hey, listen.
Nah,
Y'all
but
What
the
happened
way
Cause
I
was,
that,
see
cause
that
then, cause
fight in
then, so
particular,
then
they
Floyd
both
and
stuck
Floyd.
around a
So
little
then you
minute.
saying Floyd Mayweather's a way bully?
hey,
No.
Hey, I done had
Hold
these
on.
discussions with Doug
What
and
weight class
Free
did
way
Bud
back
fight?
in the day.
What
You
weight
is
class
not
did Bud fight at in the
between
amateur?
you.
What weight class did he fight at the amateur?
Then wasn't it 60?
He fought at what weight class in the amateur?
Wasn't it 60?
And what weight class did he start his career at?
135?
Okay.
Was it? Was it 135?
Weight
Hey,
bully.
hold on.
Weight
All right,
bully.
hold on. Real quick. Sean Porter fought. Correct me if I'm wrong. Sean Porter fought.
Thank you for proving
175.
my point, Doug. Thank you for proving my point, Doug.
Let me
Thank you,
ask.
Doug. Thank you, Doug.
I can't even go ahead.
Nah, I think they were trying to cut you
Now
off.
we
While
gonna
you
put it. Hold on, get in his smoke. My bad.
no,
I'm not. I want you to get in smoke, but all I'm gonna say is this, man. Come on. Now we gonna punish guys for fighting in glamour divisions, man. I thought this is prize fighting.
No, we're not punishing them. Just acknowledge for what it is.
Hey, man.
Everybody is
Hey,
doing
man.
it.
Like
That's
I
what
said,
we're saying.
Everybody
if you
is doing it. Just acknowledge for what it is. We're
I
not
heard
That's
saying
all we're saying. Like,
that they're not getting credit for it, but we gotta acknowledge for what it is because everybody's doing it. But you gotta still acknowledge it for what it is.
now
I'm with you on that. Go ahead,
I
smoke.
didn't hear
Keep
the
going.
last one. The last one I didn't hear, but what I heard was Doug was
I
about to
thought
say
Bud competed at 132 in the amateurs though.
he did. That's what I thought.
nah, I think it was 60. I believe it was 60.
Nah,
If I'm
No,
wrong,
I
it
ain't
was
never
that.
hit 60.
he was never up there, bro.
Yeah, I
I don't
think it
know.
yeah,
was.
he wasn't even no 160.
I might be bugging. I don't know. I might be bugging.
We'll do a
It's
retake.
not
We'll
him.
retake.
Yeah.
Now, what Doug was gonna say is that Sean Porter was fighting at 165
And he fought Usyk. He fought Usyk in that
before he
same
turned
time.
pro. Before he turned pro,
Before in the amateurs, he fought
so he
Usyk.
turned
Go
pro.
ahead, smoke.
Yeah, I know that's what you're saying, Doug. He turned pro, and I don't know if his first fight was at 54 or at 47.
60.
Or at 60. So he gradually went down to the weight. Now, Earl Spence started his first career out at, I think it was at 54. He didn't just go.
Yeah, Earl Spence did it too. Earl Spence did it too.
I mean, like, you find where you
Everybody is a weight bully according to these people, man. Everybody's a weight bully.
Listen, man.
No, majority of them are. What are you talking about? Majority of them are.
In this sport, sometimes you don't get the right situation every time. You figure out where you're supposed to be at, what weight class, once you get the right nutritionist, right trainer, right camp, right everything, right?
Right.
Right mindset. Now,
right.
If you once walked around at 180, but you thought you was in shape, but you really was in shape, and somebody told you, hey, listen, you probably be your strongest fighting at 147. And you're gonna look at him like, boy, I ain't trying to lose that damn 30-something, 40 pounds. But once he break it down to you and be like, yo, listen, you're gonna break down to this, you're gonna weigh in, we're gonna do it like this, and then watch how you rehydrate.
Smoke.
I'm just saying.
Can I cut you real quick?
Go ahead.
I don't know if this was put on record. I'm just looking it up. Terrence Crawford in the amateurs, he was the 2006 U.S. national champion at 132 pounds, and in
Yeah, that's what I said. He
2007 he won the Pan
132.
American Games at 130. Well, he was a competitor. I don't think he won it, but it says he was 58-12 in the amateurs. That's what it's reported as. But yeah,
132.
my
Yeah,
bad.
that's
I just
what I
wanted it
thought.
on
Yeah,
record. My bad. I didn't hear that.
he was never no 160 anything.
Yeah. Now, all I'm saying is that listen, when like you could think you in shape, right? But you're not really in shape.
But hold on, smoke. I don't want to leave that point too much, right?
No.
We see. No, hold on. I'm just saying this. People are going to get bigger over time. Like Blue, his metabolism might grow over time. I mean, might not wane over time, but the next man's metabolism might, right? So he's probably going to pack on more weight, depending on what his body type is, what his metabolism is.
Okay,
Now,
I see this.
now people are going to
Go ahead.
continue to grow. So, like a young guy, like a Bud being in the amateurs or a Devin being amateurs fighting in 135 or whatever, and then they coming in. I mean, Devin was literally still, 20 years old at 135, stayed around for the fights. So, I mean, yeah, if there was other fights or other money opportunities at 40, I'm sure they would have moved to 40, right? But
See, but
All
But
right,
the
man.
thing,
That's the
but
thing. These guys, all I'm saying is this:
Hold on, before anybody goes,
everybody's situation is different, man. We
see, but the
can't.
thing,
Everybody's situation is different. Let's keep it a
but
buck.
the thing is, right? One of
go
the
ahead,
greatest
Walt.
fighters of one of the greatest fighters of all time, and Bernard Hopkins. He was almost a lifetime widower. He wasn't, but he lived his life clean. So a lot of these, you gotta also remember, a lot of these guys are not living their life clean. That was my mistake. I love too much sweets and candies and shit like that for
Now,
me
Walt,
to eat. I like to eat. I don't care. A lot of these dudes, they in between fights, bro. In between fights, a lot of these dudes' lifestyles are trash.
I'm about to give you something right now. I'm about to give you.
I can agree with that.
Like most of my life, right? I was around 65, 70 pounds, right? And 160, 175, 165, 170. I did a 6-month vacation. If you know what that is, then you know what that is.
You know what it is. I know what you're talking about, Playboy.
little tiny 6 month, you know what I'm saying? Never left the county though. Now, just me running around, chilling. Like, I mean, running around, working and like staying on the move, not really eating 3 meals a day, 165, 170.
From what? How much weight you lose, Smoke?
I didn't lose nothing. I'm about to tell you what happened. Once I sat down and I eating 3 meals a day and I couldn't move like I was supposed to because I'm on my little vacation. When I came home, just from eating, I was lifting, but I wasn't running and moving like that. Bro, I came home 215. Now, when I got back home, and I started running and moving like that, and I was working in the sun like that, moving around because I was working outdoors, I got to like 175. But I didn't at that time, I ain't like it. So right about now, I'm stuck around like 180, 185.
See, but that's the point though. That's you though, right? Like,
I had a high metabolism my whole life, but
that's the thing though. But that's the thing though, right? Like, what people forget is, right, like, these guys have their own lives outside the ring, whatever the case may be, right?
Absolutely.
Dev is reported, I don't know how much it was, but reportedly he walks around like 160 something, right? When he's out of camp and he's chilling, right? I know now he's probably, doing a little better with it, but beforehand he was doing 160, whatever the case may be, right? And I agree with you, Kerry. Also, I know he was suffering, but at the same time, at the time where he was dominating, right, where B-Hop was dominating that 60-pound division, right? I think he said he never weighed more than 10 to 15 pounds over his weight class. So when we talk about like the lifestyle of these guys is like Sting, right? Yeah, you're cutting down 100, you're a 180, and you're cutting all the way down to 147 pounds because of your lifestyle, because of the way you live it right now, right? Bud even said it. I had to cut out certain things of my life because I wouldn't be able to make weight, and it started hurting his back. He was talking about, I think it was pork or something like that. He was like, I had to cut that off because it was hurting me. It would eventually be hurting him. You know what I'm saying? Now, I know when you happy feeling about it, whatever the case may be, right? But it's the way that you're living the lifestyle. So if you're living a lifestyle that is not clean, that is not, for the sport, bro, then you shouldn't probably be in the sport. Why Mayweather, always came in and came like always really willing to fight? Because he lived the sport. He have the same thing. Ward the same thing. These guys live the sport. After the sport, they live their lives.
Hey, Warren, for every cheeseburger or 2 cheeseburger Floyd ate, he had to run at least 1 mile or 2 miles for every cheeseburger.
Yeah,
that's
what you're saying, Juan.
That's different.
Yeah,
that's different,
yeah.
bro.
What you're saying, Juan.
That's
is
true though. That's
absolutely
absolutely right. That's absolutely right though. He's not
it's true, bro.
But Juan, what you're saying basically is that no matter what, people have to basically understand, what to do in order to make weight. You know what I'm saying? So they build a program and they start understanding. A lot of fighters, they don't live the lifestyle of a Shakur, of a Bud, of a Mayweather. You see what I'm saying?
Like Polanco. I've met him in real life because he trains out of Springfield, Massachusetts with Hector Bermudez. I could take you out to the gym. As a matter of fact, next time I'm out that way, because I'm from that way, I will take a video and I'll send it to 3, and he can clip it whatever the way he wants to do it. And I will show you this kid he's not that big, but he packs on some weight. But because of the way he's living now, he's not packing so much weight. He's not eating so much. He's not doing so much to pack on. And the narrative of Dominican fighters have always been, yo, these guys gain a tremendous amount of weight in between fights. It's gone through the lifetime. He doesn't. This kid doesn't because he lives a gladiator life. Because Bermuda has a gym where the guys can live at, and he has them living a gladiator lifestyle. If you're not living a certain lifestyle in this sport, bro, yeah, you're gonna suffer. You're going to suffer. It's gonna eventually catch up to you. No matter what, it's gonna eventually catch up to you. You can either be all into the sport, or you can just be half-assed, and yeah, you can be a good fighter. You can be even a great fighter, but eventually it's gonna catch up to you.
Well, I agree, Juan, but I feel like you can mitigate it somewhat when you making big fights and making big money, and you fighting maybe twice a year at the most. I think that's what saves a lot of guys. So then they have quite a bit of time to, enjoy the luxury and the leisure in between fights.
Yeah, but even then, bro,
before you jump back in, hold on, y'all, hold on. Before y'all move around, man, let me say this. Appreciate my brother Doug Right Side, with the super chat. That's a big deal, man. We growing, a real guy, a real supporter. And Mad Chad didn't jump up here. Mad Chad, you got to jump in the conversation when you can. I ain't heard Mad Chad, but I'm moving around. I'm still falling off. I'm about to pull up in my spot.
Yeah, Chad, you gotta say something.
Oh, shoot, what up, man, Chad?
Hey, hold on. Shout out to Dub. He said, "Who matching a 5-piece?" Man, listen. Appreciate the blessings. All I wanted was green or color in the chat, on every show, and we done had it every show this far since we were monetized. So I'm appreciative and I'm thankful. Let's cook. What's going on, Mad Chat?
Yo, it's Friday the 13th, and you're cooking about a good topic here. It's all relevant. There's two sides to every story, and you're talking about the whole weight bully. We could talk about this there's pros and cons. I just know personally, I've hung around a few professional fighters, and the weight cut, making weight is tougher than their opponents most of the time. Most of these guys, they will make the weight until their body tells them they can't. Like Devin Haney, if you said, Devin, we got a 135-pound fight for you for $100 million, Devin might die making 135 pounds again. Like a lot of times you just can't make it. Vinny Paz told me personally, he said I said, what was worse? The broken neck? What was the toughest thing? The fight? What opponent? He said, making weight. When I jumped from welterweight, whatever, to middleweight, he said it was like I was a new human being. So what these guys do, and now with all these professional nutritionists, we all know about the science. It's a sweet science, we call it, but believe me, it's a science outside that ring, because when you have $1 million at play, you're looking to get a leg up on your competition. Not so much about cheating, it's about following the rules. And it's like a car when you're shifting gears. You almost get red line, and then you go to third gear, and you shift another gear. That's what these guys do with the weights. They peak it till they can't cut it no more, and they can gain the strength. They have professional nutritionists. Usyk, he ain't worried about cutting weight. He had to bulk up a little. Usyk has a team of scientists working on his nutrition. A team of scientists working on his nutrition. Horse racing, you would not believe the nutrition that goes into a Kentucky Derby eligible type horse. These are high, like a NASCAR. Everything is fine tuned. You got the best gasoline, the best carburetor, the best. They're maxing out because even on a NASCAR, you can't have your engine block this big. They push it to the very fucking end, and sometimes they get caught for cheating. Just like
we ain't trying to hear about no damn.
No, I'm just saying how anything.
Hold on, man. Hold on.
Order, Doug.
No, I love that.
Hey, now, Dub about to answer my question. Hold on, Blue.
Man,
relax, Blue.
Yeah,
stop
that, man.
Hold on, man.
Relax,
hey,
relax,
we
Blue.
family. Me and man. Hey,
he about to cook with Mad Chad.
Shout out to Michael Jordan with the race cars. Michael Jordan
dominated. Let me ask you a quick question, real quick, man. Let me ask you a quick question.
He was, bro.
So when you went through, and I ain't got no problem with you going through what you're going through, but when we get back to boxing, and we're talking about making weight, right? And it's interesting. I gotta say this first. It's interesting. Everybody want to use Devin. Everybody want to talk about how Devin does this stuff. When all fighters that I know of, you know what I'm saying, they all do this stuff. But I want to ask Matt, when it comes down to making weight, if you make the weight, right, and regardless of what the weight is, if you make it and then perform in the fight, do you think, would you call that individual a weight bully?
No, I would not. I would call him an extremely talented guy that's pushing the envelope.
Thank
A
you.
lot of these guys, they push the envelope because a lot of them almost die making the weight. Believe me. Well, you see that like Devin or even Virgil Ortiz almost died. I'm telling you, these guys, even at the local level, you see these kids, even in wrestling, these kids are dying making weight because being that weight is an advantage. Being a bigger person is an advantage. And everybody's looking for any advantage. Ring size, who's the judges, who's the ref, everybody wants that advantage, regardless if it's in a ring or in a fucking road. Someone's looking to get the passing lane. Everybody's looking to get a leg up. And when there's millions and trillions and billions of dollars at stake, you got to keep a close eye on it. You have to watch it. And if you make the weight, you make the weight. They're only going to be able to make the weight till they can't make it no more. Devin ain't fight 134.
Hold on, no. Say that one more time, Matt. If you say that again, if you do what?
If you make the weight, you make the weight. I don't know. I don't know what I'm just saying. It is what it is.
That's it. That's all it is, right?
That's all it is. That's all it is. That as long as you can make the weight, like I heard people saying height bully. I mean, come on, man. You hop on the scale. You have your opponent has to hop on the scale the same day. You have to make the same day as your opponent. If you sign the contract, it's in the contract. It is what it is. Because they called Errol a weight bully for years when I first stopped on here. I'm like, come on, bro. He ain't a weight bully. You know, but you know, it's an argument because I see the other side of the story. I would prefer a same day weigh-in. I think it would even the playing field out. But hey, it is what it is. You know,
we can only judge things from what's going on today. I can't judge it from what it may be.
Facts, Stubbs.
If it's something different, then that's one thing. But if you make the weight, you make the weight. I don't believe in this whole weight bullying thing, man. I think this is nonsense.
That's why there's a scale.
The height bully is crazy though, because like I don't know which one of y'all said it was crazy work.
Doug, you don't believe in the whole weight bully. I believe in the whole weight bully. Doesn't mean neither one of us is wrong. Just because you don't believe in it doesn't mean that we're not wrong.
Facts.
I never said you were wrong.
Well,
I said
that you can say that if you make the weight, you make the weight. I can get the same amount of people say no. There's such thing as weight bullying.
But free. I never said I disagree. What I said is that from the beginning
we out of order.
Well, you already know you know the first. I was just about to say that. I was just about to say the only thing I said is y'all out of order, man. Y'all out of order was saying
with the IBF, the 10-pound rehydration clause. I think that helps even the playing field because I feel like if one guy's rehydrating 7 pounds and the other guy's rehydrating 25 pounds in the 24-36 hour period, that other guy has an advantage. That's just factual facts. You know, right. So the argument can go either way. It can go either way.
But even then, right? Like my thing is this, right? If you do bring back same day wins, right? Let's say if they bring back same day wins, a lot of these dudes they're not going to be cutting these weights. All the weight that they cutting, they're not going to be doing that because again,
you'll see people dying on the scale. People will be dying on the scale.
I mean, I agree. I understand what everybody is saying. Some of it I agree with, some of it I don't agree with. What I don't agree with is if that's how y'all believe, then if you make the weight, you make the weight, then you can't use the terms fighting on a fair playing field because it's not a fair playing field.
I ain't know about that. Like, you know what? I just looked some up real quick. Hey Doug, let me ask you something real fast.
I'm gonna answer directly.
You remember when Floyd Mayweather fought Tony Pat?
Yeah. Say that one. Hold on. Say that one more time.
Do you remember when Floyd Mayweather fought Tony Pep?
I do.
You know how tall Tony Pep is?
That's all.
I think it was like 6'1" or something like that.
Tony Pep is 6'2".
Oh,
I
okay,
just
so
looked up.
I
Looked up
said 6'1". You said 6'2".
6'2", right? I'm looking up right now, right? Tony Pep is at 6'2". Tony Pep was voted number 1 of the 20th century by the Associated Press and ranked number 1 featherweight of all time.
No way, wow.
Which is not that's nonsense. But he was
Boxing
still even at 6'2", he was a featherweight. He was a featherweight. He was a featherweight though. My God. I want to deal. I got to deal with Smoke first. And no disrespect. I think his arm length was like 73 inches or something. Correct me if I'm wrong.
You not wrong. So all this even listen, man. You fight who you gotta fight because that's who they. Bro, that dude's whole career was at featherweight at 6'2". And he's ranked number 1. And I think he's in the Hall of Fame too with that number 1 ranking.
And people forget Philip Mdu was 6, I believe was 6'1" also, and fought a lot of his career at 135 rounds. They're people that are just tall. They're bigger than everybody. Prime example, Mondota. He's built like a stick, but he's tall. He's just super tall for no reason. He's just tall. 6'5". Should be playing basketball somewhere. He's 6'5" though.
All right, man. Listen, let me get this in order, man.
Amazing.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Go ahead, Dub. Now you got it. Listen, everybody, make sure y'all done tap the like button, hit the follow. Hey, this has been a crazy Friday. Listen, but we definitely growing and building. And look at the panel. This is a phenomenal panel. Hey, Dub, let me ask you this while we here, right?
Hold on, before you ask me, I gotta say this. We got greats up on the panel. D Free, one of the greatest debaters I've ever heard. Blue Hustle Man, one of the most out of order individuals I've ever heard. But I love him. Hey, but he's still great. I'm telling you, hey, that brother, he's still great. Ant McQueen, one of the great individuals to break down fights. Smoke, you know what I'm saying? Individual, another out of order individual. Sometimes. Yeah. But normally in order, and run a hell of a show. One individual who done been in boxing.
If you don't stop what you talking about, man, go ahead, B3.
Hey, Blue, why you get mad? Hold on, you didn't want him to cut mad. Hold
on. I'm trying to give credit. Can I give credit? I can't give it.
Blue out of order for that.
We good, man.
Hold on.
Your bias credit, man. Your bias credit.
I gave you credit. No, I gave you a lot of credit. I gave you a lot of credit.
Get it out of here.
Hey, keep your out of order credit out of here, man. You know what I'm saying?
All right,
but hold on. Blue. I got it. Nah, Dub. No, hold on.
I gotta give credit to Juan because a fighter, you know what I'm saying, an amateur fighter, and now he rocking with us, and Mad Chad. Now I ain't gonna lie, Mad Chad.
I fast forward the credit.
Hey, I done seen some nonsense on Mad Chad panel, but Mad Chad, hey, shout out to my brother. My goodness, what's going on, Blue? What you got for me, man? Break it up, man.
Nah. He already gave you. It's time for you to return the favor to Blue, because at the end of the day, man.
No, it's on you. I'm giving it.
Hold on, y'all, because this is a good segue. Because Blue Hustle, he comes over here and he has his chest poked out because Shakur is number 3 pound for pound.
Wow.
Meanwhile, hold on.
Y'all stop attacking me, man.
Hold on.
Y'all trying to make me sensitive or something.
Now,
stop it. It ain't gonna work.
No. We just,
man, we trying to give you, and then you cut me off.
Now, but the issue is the confrontation is Devin Haney. Blue is consistently down on Devin Haney. Now, Devin has just agreed to literally fight Rolly and then in the year with Ryan. Talk to me about that, Doug. What's your thoughts on that? Do you feel like that might be a banana peel, or do you feel like Devin is going to be able to come through those two matchups? Let's break them down.
I didn't say this from the beginning, so I'm not really worried about the Rolly situation. Man, I need Devin to get it back in blood. You feel me? That Ryan situation. That's what we need to do. Well, as a fan of Devin, man, hey, you got to deal with that immediately. You know what I'm saying? And so I had no problem with him unifying. I had no problem with it. That's not the fight that I would pick immediately. I would pick Ryan first, but Ryan just came off of a fight, and I guess he got a hand. I don't know what he got going on, but hey, put Rolly in the dirt. You know what I'm saying? Put that nigga in the dirt. Go put hands on that nigga, and then we need to see you get it back in blood with Ryan, bro. Like I don't want to hear nothing else. Like I ain't worried about. I ain't trying to hear none of that other stuff, man. Get that shit back in blood. You feel me? And
Listen,
He said get him back in
even
blood like
though,
Lil Durk.
let me. I just want to say, even though the nigga cheated you, you know what I'm saying? Even though he came in overweight, all that kind of stuff. 47, fight him at 47, and both of y'all champions there. If you do what I think you're gonna do and go put hands on Rolly, then you're a unified champion, and then it's one more step to undisputed. So
now let me ask you this, because this is the history books is what the issue is, right? And I got to put this out there. The A side talk. The fact that Devin Haney was a champion in 140, it was Devin Haney, Ryan Garcia, and Devin was the A side, right? Now, both of the guys have belts right now. Ryan is saying, "Well, I got 10 million followers," so but Devin is saying I'm three division. You know what I'm saying? I'm undisputed. And he's number one at 147 right now. I want to put that to the panel, but if y'all want Dub to start on that, Dub. Who will you look at as the A side in that fight? Just as far as to be able to get their name first. That's it. That's all. Who should the fight start with name first?
well, the thing is it depends. If Devin go out there and put hands on Ryan, then
You
excuse
mean
me,
Rolly?
hands on Rolly. I said Ryan. I meant Rolly. If you put hands on Rolly and become unified, in my personal opinion, this is my opinion. People are gonna disagree with me. He the A side. If he does that, if things happen a different way, I don't know if the fight happened. So I expect him to put hands on Rolly, and I expect him to be A side in the fight.
Yeah, he beat the man that beat Ryan. That beat the man that beat the man. I see it. What's your take on that, Blue Hustle? Before we move it to the panel, um, talk to us.
Um, if
Hey, get it back in blood. Hey, man. Hey, real quick. Hey, shout out to the these
man, this nigga out
YNs.
of order, man.
Shout out to the YNs, man. The YNs, they the ones talking about getting it back in
This
blood.
nigga is
That's
out
a
of
song.
order, bro.
Blue. It's 240.
My
It's
bad, my bad,
240
Blue.
on Friday for you, man. You was good. You got a whole day. We 3 hours behind you, man.
And you better stop co-signing for
I'm the
B3
one
for
that's
being out of
tired.
order. No, you better stop co-signing. Every time this man out of order, you always glazing over the
uh,
No.
situation
I'm
and
hey,
calling
give him
look.
a
myself out of order.
pass.
I'm calling myself out of order. He don't have to call me out of order. You don't got to. I'm calling
You want
myself
to know
out
how
of
you
order.
call
Blue.
I'm
yourself
out
out
of
of
order.
order? Don't say nothing. Don't say
I
nothing.
apologize to you,
Just
bro.
be
I
Blue. Let me
quiet.
tell
apologize.
you.
Go
Let me
ahead.
tell you
Go ahead,
something,
Blue.
Blue. Let me hold
Go
on,
ahead,
hold on.
Blue. I
Now let me
apologize to you,
get
man.
no. Let me get
Damn,
some
you
credit.
ain't got to be sensitive, man. Don't be
No.
Hey,
sensitive.
man, I'm
Don't be
joking,
sensitive.
man, but
Yeah,
you over
Blue
there
is
cut me off
joking.
every time.
Blue
Yeah.
is joking. Dub, don't trip out. Blue is just joking. He's joking. We be going back
No.
and forth.
Blue.
The,
My, he know.
right.
He know that.
Right. The
We know
thing
that.
is,
This nigga does
the
play
thing we
too
got to
quiet,
tell
though.
the thing the audience knows and everybody knows is Dub is one of the most entertaining in boxing talk. So he has the numbers up. You know what I'm saying?
Am
This
I
is 4 hours.
entertaining?
This is
I never
very
knew I was.
extreme. Come on, man. That's not even a question. We got over
I
18 in
never knew
here.
that.
You know, we already 4 hours in. We supposed to been off, but we still cooking. So that's what I'm talking about, man. Building a community, we building, and we got great minds around us. Um, Before I go ahead, Dub, what was your take on? I mean, that's pretty much it, really. Like, what else you got on your mind?
No. Let
This
Blue
nigga
go.
asked
Let
me
Blue
a
go. Let Blue
question.
go. Let Blue go.
Yeah,
Let Blue
good,
go.
B3,
Blue.
B3, what the heck is you doing, man? You just gave me the floor, and then you just
Go
talked
ahead,
over
Blue.
me, and
Take the
then gave
floor.
the dub. Anyways, man. Hey, man, I got nothing but love for y'all, man. Nothing but love. But gosh darn
Already. Hey, we 4 hours in,
But
Blue. Listen, you already know. Listen.
yeah,
I'm on
we can
edge,
tell
baby.
you
Let's
tired,
work.
man. We can tell you tired, man. You need to
Hey,
get
shit,
some
I'm
sleep,
up.
my guy.
Nah, I got a lot to
Okay,
do. We got
okay.
more work
I
tonight.
ain't mad. I ain't mad at you, fam. I ain't mad at you. But well, in a situation with Devin fighting Ryan, is that what we're talking about?
The A
That's what
side
you.
situation. Do you feel like Devin should be it should be Devin Ryan, or do you feel like Ryan should have his name first? Talk to us.
I don't really care to tell you the truth, man. It don't matter. Just get in the ring and fight. Get your get back. It doesn't matter who's A side with involved with Turkey, man. All you guys is arguing about is who walks out first. Who cares? Not that serious to me. Just get in the goddamn ring. And what you should be doing is fighting him now. Why would you give a chance for you to go in there and then next thing you know, really knocks you out or beats you, and then the fight's off? See, that's the problem right there. That's the problem right there. People assuming that Devin's going to just get through this with flying colors. Nothing's promised to us. Nothing. Nothing's promised to us.
But
So
I
not that
literally
dub,
said
dub, dub,
I
dub. There you
literally
go again.
said
Dub, control yourself.
he got it. I said he got to get through this first. I said that.
Dub, I ain't talking about you. Let me talk. This ain't directed towards you when I'm saying what I'm saying. I'm just talking. It's all good though, my guy. But yeah, I'm just talking
Blue, you
right now.
said
I ain't
say it
directing
with your
nothing.
chest, man. Answer him directly.
Well, that ain't happening, man. I'm just talking, man. I'm just vibing right now. I'm vibing. You dig? I'm vibing. So, like I said, you know, that's the problem in my personal opinion, is that we just got to basically move forward, stop trying to move ahead of yourselves, and just take what you have in front of you. Accomplish your goal, and then plan for the next goal, or then move into the next goal. But when you assume that everything's gonna be peaches and cream, stuff happens sometimes. So the way I look at it is concentrate on rolling. Because as far as I'm concerned, Devin's all over the place. He want to fight this person, want to fight that person, he wants to do this, he wants to do that. Okay, that's fine and dandy. How come you haven't signed a contract yet? Sign a goddamn contract or move on to go say you're gonna fight Roller. Get it done. Stop, just talking. All this talk is unfolded. Rolly's already signed his part, and it's already evident he's made it clear that he signed his part. So we're waiting on Devin. Get it done. No excuses. Like I said, he should be fighting Ryan first. Anything can happen. Anything can happen. So if he
I'm gonna have
loses
to give
right
him.
now, huh?
Go ahead, Blue.
No, you good. What you gonna say? Because I'm pretty much ending it right there. Go ahead.
Yeah.
You good.
I mean, I'm gonna have to give me like a Max Kellerman drop, man, because I can't keep interrupting. No GDs, no cursing on B3SPN. We working.
Nah,
Let's
hey,
keep it
hey,
above board.
I'm gonna
Salvador
cuss him out.
Mosqueda,
I'm gonna
salute.
cuss him out right now. Uh, no, I'm joking. I'm joking.
Nah.
But I do. B3, I got a question for you three and Smoke
Yeah,
and for Blue.
yeah, Cook.
When we talk about Devin, right? And it's so interesting. Devin always end up being the topic of conversation when I wouldn't expect to talk about Devin tonight, but it's okay. Or today. But do you think he need to get it back in blood with Ryan? In your personal opinion?
Towards vanilla.
B3, go ahead.
At
I'm asking you three.
1,000, I mean 1,000%. I mean,
You got to get it back in blood, man.
now, and it's really because it's really based on. I mean, Devin is really kind of. I understand what happened in that fight, right? I feel like Devin he underestimated Ryan. He thought he was gonna walk through him. He didn't think Ryan was taking him serious, and um, stylistically, he just feels like he's a better fighter than Ryan. So, with that being said, because he had that miscalculation, I feel like he does need a do over. He does. He does need to redeem himself because it was said on this show earlier about being a great boxer, being able to adapt to any style. And on that night, Devin I think he was caught cold kind of early, probably was concussed, but he couldn't adapt and make those adjustments. Now, did he win rounds? Was he successful? Yes. But the thing is that in the back half of the fight, he wasn't able to, you know, avoid big shots. Now, if he'd have got dropped once, he would have won. But he ended up getting dropped 3 times. So he does have to make up for that and just right that wrong. And then that way he'll just go ahead and close that chapter for his career.
That's amazing right there. Well, real quick, Smoke, go ahead. I want to hear your opinion on this as well.
Man, it's real
Do you
simple.
think he need to get it back in blood?
If he don't get it back in blood, I'm gonna look at him differently, no matter how he finishes his career.
Agreed. It is what it is.
Yes.
And whether he win or lose the fight, I think we're gonna judge Devin accordingly. But man,
it's the fact that you're gonna go back and do it, no matter what.
You gotta get back in that ring with that nigga.
I don't care if you win or lose. The fact that you do it,
I respect you. I respect you. I respect you for getting back in there. That's when I say if you win, lose, or draw, if he get back in that ring, when I say get it back in blood, man, get your ass back in that motherfucking ring and show who you is, nigga. Man, show who you are. If you that dog that I think you are, me personally, if you that, then show it. You know what I'm saying? If you lose, I ain't got no problem. Hey, you got beat by the better man. That man, hey, he just a better fighter than you. I'm okay with that. But at the end of the day, man, get that shit back, bro. I don't want to hear none of this other stuff, man. I want to see you back in that motherfucking ring. Blue, what you think? You're on mute, Blue. We can't hear you. All right, he gonna stay on mute. I don't know what happened.
Yeah, Blue. There you go.
What's up? What's up, man? I don't know about y'all niggas, man. I gotta, like, hold on, y'all. I tried my best.
Blue, stop multitasking. You wasn't listening to us, man.
Listen. I'm gonna tell you something.
Did you hear the question? Hold on, man.
Yeah, he wasn't even listening to us.
Hold on, man. Did you hear the question?
No. In my dub right side voice, I try my best. You know what I'm saying? To not being out of order. You know what I'm saying? But sometimes I'm gonna be out of order.
That ain't what I'm saying. I try my best to tell the truth.
I'm talking to me.
No, you said in my dub right side voice, so I got to tell you what I would say. I wouldn't say I try my best.
Well, freestyle. It's all good. Let me freestyle it. I don't care.
Lord
not that serious. I'm just freestyling. Let me freestyle.
Security.
You said throw him out. You said throw him out.
Now we're gonna have to lock his ass up, man. Lock his ass up.
You said throw him out, man.
I don't wish jail on nobody. Man.
I tried my best. You know what I'm saying?
What you got for? Go ahead, Blue. Go ahead.
Look, man, I'm over there doing what I do, man.
Did you hear the question?
No, I didn't.
Amazing.
Terrible, man.
So when we all agreed, well, with Devin and Ryan, as a Devin fan, folks they call me. They say I'm a fake Devin fan now. They call me whatever they want to, but I say you got to get it back in blood. Do you agree with that?
Yeah.
Amazing. All right, go ahead, three. Run this thing, man. Because if I start running it, I'm Negroes going. Hey, I've been start talking crazy. So it's on you. It's on you, three. I apologize for.
Man, three about to
end. You good?
Three about to end this. I don't know if y'all saw the writing on the wall.
Yeah. Well, no. I mean, we listen.
Shut the motherfucker down when you need to. I ain't got no problem.
Hey, listen.
That FCC didn't count as the end of the show.
Hey, it
was a phenomenal show. I mean, cook on the dub. Whatever you got, whatever you thinking right now, let's just cook. Let's cook.
I got two things.
Yeah.
Shout out to Nonito. Nonito down there. He's gonna be fighting this weekend as well in Japan. I don't know who he's fighting. But shout out to Nonito.
Let me pull it up because he do got to fight. I seen the name, but I'm not gonna know that guy's name right off the hand.
Yeah, I don't know
too. At this age and and staging his career, he headlining too. So
yeah, no. And so shout out,
He gonna put hands on this guy.
But hey, Nonito is a. Hold on, what you got for me, bro? Come here, real quick. Y'all give me a second. Y'all give me one quick second.
Now I'm just saying this state, the state in this day and his career to be headlining the car, crazy.
Yeah, man. Nonito Donaire is 43 years of age, man. You can hear me, Smoke?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Yeah, this brother 43 years. He's fighting Riku Masuda. This dude is 9-1 with 8 KOs. 28-year-old from Japan.
Man, what's
Who is he?
going on, Nonito, man?
Hold on.
This is
Who is he
sad.
fighting? Who is he fighting?
He's fighting a guy named Riku Masuda. He's a bantamweight from Japan, southpaw, 28 years old. I'm gonna
Amazing.
put some eyes on him. But that's
Now,
Sunday, so.
But tonight, y'all watch Pro Box, and I apologize. My son, he walked in, and
Yeah, you good.
I gotta make sure he's straight. We ordered. Hey, the brother just said, "Hey man, order pizza tonight." I said, "I got you." But
yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
The man tonight on Pro Box TV, go look at Najee Lopez, straight out of Georgia. Y'all make sure I go straight. Hey, check out Najee, man. He gonna put hands on. I don't even know the guy he fighting either. Respectful. I said it respectful.
I mean, if his Pro Box is free, I'm definitely watching.
No, it's on.
Yeah, Najee fighting.
So man, y'all go find Najee. Man, I don't know. I haven't studied the rest of the cards. So
He's fighting Manuel Gallegos, the guy that Khalil Ko fought.
Okay, Gallego. And hey, I'm a fan of Khalil Ko as well. So, but man, y'all go watch Najee. He gonna put hands on this man, probably stop him. But a young up and coming individual from Georgia, and hey, I'm gonna support all of Georgia fighters. So it is what it is. But hey, 3, I appreciate you, man. I love you, and man, my brother. Blue hustle.
Love you too, man. Appreciate you, bro, man, for all the support. And we definitely building. Thank y'all for all the color in the chat today. Keep cooking, Doug.
Hustle. I gotta say, it ain't never nothing personal. You my brother, and I love you. It's never personal. We're gonna disagree, we're gonna agree sometimes, but man, you my brother, and I love you as well. And man, a great show, 3. Keep doing your thing. Any chance I get, when I get the opportunity to pull up, I'm gonna pull up and I'm gonna act the fool. So it is what it is, but love y'all. Shout out to the chat.
Hey, Dub.
Oh, go ahead.
Hey man, I appreciate you too, man. But I cooked you guys. I cooked you today.
You ain't never you've never cooked me in your life. Yeah, but it's okay.
I did.
Well,
I cooked you.
The chat would say different. But hey, if you feel that way,
man,
if you feel hold on.
Get away with that one.
if you feel that way, I have no problem. Because I think you got a brilliant boxing mind. You out of order.
You too. But you was out of order because you said, "Oh, I'm cooking you." So I just had to let you know that you got cooked. Actually,
okay, that's fine. That's fine. I ain't got no problem with being cooked. And at the end of the day, hey, I just love the conversation. Once again, there is no such thing as bullying in boxing, weight bullying, all this kind of nonsense.
Oh my God!
Hold on, man. Hold on. I'll let you cook. It ain't no such thing as this nonsense that EP want to talk about, weight bullying, all this crying. And stop crying. Grow up and realize that everybody cut weight. And if you make the weight, then fight at the weight that you don't work. And the most interesting thing is that, man, y'all trying to put hands on or trying to denigrate. That's the word I want to use, denigrate. Y'all denigrated individuals that are actually being dedicated to the sport of boxing. Y'all denigrating them by talking about some damn weight bullying and crying and all that other kind of stuff that y'all do. But shout out to my brother and hey, both of y'all.
That's what we're not trying to do. We're trying to give him credit.
All right. You got it. Hey,
we're trying to give him credit.
I'm done. I'm leaving. Man. I'm leaving. Let me leave. Can I leave?
He said, "Can he leave?
Can I leave? I don't want no smoke, man.
Blue, I tell y'all all the time, man. Blue is 3 hours behind us. He's chilling right now. He is good.
Look,
It's not even 3. It's about to hit 3 for Blue. Blue is
man,
relaxing right now.
it's
It's
6 o'clock.
almost 6.
It's 6
We've been
o'clock.
up
Well,
all day.
and look, and the crazy thing, I done worked today. You feel me?
Yeah.
And now my son coming in here talking about ordering pizza.
Hmm.
Hey, we got real life stuff we got to deal with. So,
Right.
hey, love
Hey,
y'all.
Fact.
I'm about to
Appreciate
do
y'all.
some. Hey, look, I'm about to do some boiled peanuts, Cajun style boiled peanuts right now.
Hey, shout out to the boiled
Look them
peanuts,
up.
man. Shout out to the boiled peanuts. I
Hmm.
love boiled peanuts. I love them.
Yeah, I do too. I do
I
too.
love boiled peanuts. So, but man, love
Hmm.
y'all. And hey, 3, keep doing your thing, man. You're gonna keep growing. You got a brilliant show going. You're a brilliant individual yourself. Appreciate you allowing me to rock as much as you allow me to. And
Yeah.
we'll do it again. Any chance I get, I'm gonna pull up with you.
Already, you already know what time it is. We on Reach One, Teach One, man. The community is strong. Shout out to the Sports Talk Network, the People's Network, BVO Sports TV. Make sure y'all tap in with TD Sports Talk, TD from the Bronx, and Crush the Legend was in here today. Yoda,
Amazing.
listen, we definitely building. Dub, man, a crazy unit we got. We growing. Blue, final words, man. Talk to the people before we get out of here. And shout out to the
Hey,
chat.
hey,
Everybody
I'm
showed
out.
us
I'm
love.
out,
Hero
y'all.
Sir
I'm
in
out.
here.
I'm out.
All right, Dub. All right, Dub, do your thing. Me
Um,
and Blue gonna end it. Appreciate you, Dub.
Love y'all.
now I'm just gonna say it like this, man. Great live. Um,
Mhm.
good talking points. You know what I'm saying? Man, he got, man. Ever since I got started on that weight bully stuff, you see, he got intense, didn't it? You know what I'm
Good work.
saying?
Good
Like,
work, Blue. That's what you
yeah,
got. I
that's
appreciate
what.
you. You got to turn it up. That's what it's
You
about.
know, but it's all good. It's all good. Nothing but fun. And
Yeah.
we all learning from each other. That's that at the end of the day. That's all that
Yep.
matters. So on to the next
And
one,
we
man. Appreciate
and
you.
with another thing we doing, we fellowshipping, we building our community. We got new people coming in. Shout out to Mark to Demarcus. He hit the panel today. So we got all we and listen, we gonna have a well rounded we want to be an international universal group. You know what I'm saying? I'm starting my Discord group. It's called Universal Business Group, right? Where it's just gonna be members and people like, business professionals, a place that they can connect and network behind the scenes. So we're putting a lot of things together for the members. I'm telling you, I'm gonna try to do a giveaway every month. We're gonna start April 1st for in all the members. It's gonna be like a raffle. Now it's probably be like $25 first time doing it. And then we'll just go from there. We'll just keep increasing it the more support we get over time, right? So listen, a beautiful, phenomenal week. Next week, we'll more than likely we will have Cam J on here and I'll be on his show on Saturday. Excuse me, on Monday. So, and he'll be on my show on Monday. So we're trying to do like a back-to-back thing. So just look out for that. Good brother Cam J. Always showing up and supporting. So, hey, reach one, teach one. You know what I'm saying? One hand wash the other, man. And everybody hit the cash out, Ronald, AC. Appreciate y'all in the super chat, Big Dog Willie in the super thanks. Doug. Listen, Angie Baby was in here today too. Shout out Angie Baby and Vay. Zom was in here. Listen, I'm thankful and super appreciative for everybody. Hey, y'all have a wonderful, amazing weekend. Watch some boxing. If you can't watch boxing, make sure y'all enjoy y'all time, enjoy your family, get some rest and recovery. And I'm gone. Love y'all, man. Shout out to the Sports Talk Network, the People's Network. Let's
Peace, love, and
go
air grease.
green. God bless. Take care. Peace.
I need money.